you're the only thing you're good for is for sucking dick and shit like that. Mhm. Exactly. And they're rating you, and they try to tag you into their group chat. They try to add you into the group chat so you can see their shit. I know you wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. But they try to. That's the whole point. So I'm gonna expose that shit. Shalom, shalom. Yeah, just share the video for a few more brothers to hop on.
Alani.
Hmm? No one.
Alani.
Shalom, Asiatic. Um, I know you wrote. I know you wrote a message on my last video saying that you think that I erased. You said a source of a book that you said you posted on another video. Tell you the truth, brother, I didn't take down anything. You know, I don't take down comments and stuff like that. And if you were trying to share something on my link, I wouldn't take it down. So Israel mixed. Let me see. So Israel mixed with Canaan and mixed with Edom. Israel mixed with many nations, mixed with Egyptians, mixed with Moabites, Ammonites. You know what I'm saying? It says, we are Asiatics. Hmm. Now, I know this is a little Asiatic. Are you the same brother that used to be on Judah Nazareth's channel? Because I know I've been seeing you, on my live a lot lately. I was just wondering if it was the same Asiatic. Yeah, it wasn't taken down. Like I said, I don't take down comments. And if you said you shared the link, well, I don't know. I never saw that comment. But you're more welcome to drop that comment or link again. Like I said, I have no problem sharing people's links. If you want to share your links or videos on my comment board, it says I'm on all channels. Okay, Jay, so you are the same brother. Okay. Yeah. Well, today we're going to be exposing racist, these racist Spaniards that are all throughout these group chats that I used to be a part of. And I know that months ago, Judah Nazareth, remember he even called out Shamar for even being a part of group chats like that. And today we're going to prove it that Judah Nazareth was basically right. You know what I'm saying? You got Jeremiah, you got Ram, you got Joshua, you got Shamar, you got all these guys all on these group chats just saying a bunch of racist stuff, bro, like crazy racist stuff. And we're going to expose all that. And the funny thing is about it, you see Jeremiah, you see Ram and them all on Judah Nazareth's channel trying to kick it with Black Hebrew Israelites, try to keep it cool with them, but secretly be on these group chats, calling Black people niggers, calling Black people apes, and shit like that. And we're gonna show you over and over again, at least like 30 something comments just by Ram by himself just calling Black people, niggers and shit like that, bro. Right? Exactly, Julio. Shalom, Julio. Yeah, like I said, Asiatic, I have no problems you dropping the link. Like I said, I don't take things down. But today we're gonna be talking about these pussies. That's all they do is just gossip, all online, right? And this is what they look like. This is what Shamar, this is what Jeremiah, Ram, Joshua, all those clowns on there, Angel Ramos, all of them. This is what you guys look like all day, every day on these group chats, right? And this is the racist stuff that we have to deal with these clowns, right? Mhm. Right. So this is what a group chat I used to be a part of, right? It was Debate Thy Cause, right? Like I said, I'm gonna show you guys at least 3, 4 group chats that all of these guys, the same individuals, are all a part of, and all the racist things they be saying to Black people on these platforms. Right? Let me zoom in. Right. So right here we have Ram. Right. This was him months ago on Debate Thy Cause. Right. And he says, and you blacks are not civil at all. You guys kill each other and hate Hispanics, and you guys are the ones who are animals and don't know, right? And don't know how to act and stay oppressed because you love your drugs and your guns and you're trying to act all big and bad, right? This is Ram, right? And we're going to see a whole bunch of racist stuff from Ram tonight, right? All right, let's go get into some stuff real quick. All right? Here we go again with Ram again, right? And this is on another group chat, people. See, the other one with the group chat. Now here's another group chat, right? This is the Judaic Pharisees, right? And this is Ram again, right? It says Michigan actually to pick up the Canaanite Edom hybrid name Hyman. I'm not an Edomite. I'm Hispanic/black. Look what Ram wrote back. You're a nigger. You see this, people? These are the individuals that try to get on my live, and then I have to have individuals try to tell me to be cool with these individuals like Ram, Jeremiah, and stuff like that, when all you guys are going to see is a bunch of racist stuff and some real disgusting stuff involving these guys stooping so low to try to even add my wife to one of these group chats just to make fun of her, right? And rate her as if she's like a piece of meat, right? So you're gonna see them, these same clowns, try to even invite my wife, okay, into one of their group chats. Okay, this is how desperate these clowns are. Jeremiah and Ram and all these guys are. This is how desperate they are. Joshua, these racist people, right? So there you go with Ram saying it again, right? And there's Shamar right under there. But notice you're not going to see Shamar, you're not going to see Jeremiah, you're not going to see nobody sticking up for anything, saying, hey, man, let's stop the racism or anything. That never goes on these group chats. No one says anything like, hey, calm down with the racism or anything. No one sticks up for anything. Everybody's just going away, just calling people niggers and apes. Watch, you're going to see it. So there's Shamar. Is he really native or just another African claiming to be Shem? And then there's another guy responding, you are the nigger loser, right? I'm telling you, bro. This is the group. Bro, you got to keep reading these chats. Right? Mm-hmm. Here's your boy Ram again, right? After that guy says, no, you're the nigger loser, right? He says, you stupid, dusty ape. You stupid, dusty ape. You see that I'm saying, people? This is the language that these people have all throughout the group chats, and no one is saying a damn thing. This is the reason why I can't be a part of these people anymore or gather with these people anymore, even though they constantly try to add me to their group chats. For what? So I could just be around evil-spirited, racist Spaniards? Right? Calling people, look, stupid, dusty ape. Crazy stuff, right? Here's another one, right? And then the guy gets mad at Ram, right? And he says, when Vega get at you, I'm going to laugh, bitch ass. There he goes, good people. Niggers. Do you guys not see? They're not saying nigga with the A, you know what I'm saying? No, they're saying it with the hard ER. This is what these people do every single day on these group chats, right? Right? Oh, but they want Vega to go right after Ram. Why? Because look what they start talking about. And this is the disrespectful, this is the disrespectful stuff that I'm about to show y'all, right? Jose, you said the Bible is an anti-black man's book. It is, and I stand to that. It is what it is. Let me see. Back to the screenshots, right? Let's go see what these mestizo Spaniards started talking about, right? So here's that guy, right? I believe it's Pinches, I believe that is. And he says this, Vega's wife, and again, people, I want you to realize this is after they invited my wife to their group chat. But of course, my wife is not even on social media like that. So, but the whole point is that they try to add my wife into this group chat just so they can talk shit about her like they're about to do right now. And it says Vega wife looks better than Martha. So we have this guy Pinchas, I guess, talking crap to Ram, right? And I'm much more than black and Middle Eastern in my blood. You don't know me, short, desperate nigga with ugly wife. So I guess he's dissing his wife, right? Here is Jeremiah, the mestizo, right? Look what he says. Vega's girl is a 7 at best, which is all right, right? So we see what's going on in this group chat, right? We have a bunch of so-called Israelites lusting after another person's wife and judging another person's wife all throughout, right? We have Jeremiah's, Pinchas, and now we're about to see what Ram's about to say, right? But yet we have Ram's wife, Martha, a few weeks ago come on my live talking about, oh, we apologize and this and that, and we want to squash the beef and blah, 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 right? But notice, Martha, if you're here, let's go see what your husband is on social media saying about other people's wives, right? Let's find out. Right, so y'all see the message, right? Vega girls at 7 at best. So there's Jeremiah's right there. These people are judging my wife, right? Let's go to the next message. Let's go see what Ram says, right? To me, she's a 5. Seen way better. She's borderline ugly, good looking. She ain't even got that much of a body. Good only for dick sucking. You see this, people? This is what these filthy Spaniards invited my wife on a group chat for them to talk shit about my wife. As you see right there, a group chat of grown men who claim to be Israelite men, right? Inviting somebody's wife on there to try to rate her and then disrespect her by saying what? That she's only good for what? And these are the brothers that want to come on my live. Ram wants to come on my live. You had Jeremiah, the little Spaniard, trying to get on my live last live, and then wants to go back to the chat. Oh, Jose kicked me off as if I'm afraid. No, because you're a disrespectful piece of shit. Right? So not only have you guys been mocking my father who passed, my sister who passed, and want to make fun of my family members that passed away, but now you want to go invite my wife into your group chats so you can disrespect her also. But these are the same people that go on my inboxes, talk about, oh, let's build. Oh, I apologize. Let's build. Oh, I apologize. But then you have Jeremiah. Oh, Jose's wishing death on my child. We can see why. Look what you filthy Spaniards keep doing over and over again. You guys have the spirit of Esau on you. Now I can see why the camps be trying a lot of you Hispanics that are clearly Spaniards, like Ram and Jeremiah and these guys, and Yeshua, who claims Yeshua and them openly say it in that group chat. Nobody says a damn thing. You know why? Because they all secretly know that they're a bunch of Spaniards. Shamar knows that he's a Spaniard. Jeremiah know, Ram and them know that they're all a bunch of Spaniards. And they have the spirit of Esau on them. That's why they go around these group chats saying racist shit like I'm showing you guys all tonight. Who speaks like this? Right? Watch. Let's go back to it. Right? That's what she's only good for, right? Disrespecting my wife. Okay. Let's go read more racist stuff that these guys like to say, right? And it says like this, right? It's cool to diss Hispanics, but as soon as the truth comes out, it's like a whole nother level. And this is what Rand says again, people. I just want to beat the slave out of niggas. So you see this, people? I just want to beat the slave anger out of niggas. Strong as fuck for what? To be big, dumb slaves? You see, this is how these people talk all in their group chats. No one's saying anything. No one's saying, hey, stop being racist. Why are you acting like Esau? Being racist towards black people, right? Let's go read some more. I said, here we go. When do you ever see any Hispanics beating up old black guys trying to make $1? Raymond is right. Black race has the most scumbags. Period. Damn. So the black race are just the biggest scumbags, huh? Ram? Then you wonder why you have black people saying that Hispanics are racist because of Spaniards like this, right? When I saw niggers beating up, you see these people, look at the language, people. This is why I keep telling you. Look, there's Shamar, right? Nobody's saying nothing. There's Jeremiah. Look, Judah Nazareth. There's your boy Jeremiah, right? But let's look what Jeremiah is right there, not saying anything to his buddy Ram, his best friend. When I saw niggers beating up Paletta, right? Elope men trying to make an honest dollar, that was it for me. War on niggers. You see this, people? War on. You see this, Ram? This is their buddy, people. How many times are we going to keep saying it, right? You guys can't go around this stuff. Right? So like I said, all day long, that's all these people do all day long. Talk crap about black people, about people all day long, right? Because hatred will destroy you, Ram. He says all races have scumbags, but per capita, Negroes have the most scumbags. You see, people, this is what these Hispanics say to each other all day long. Notice there's no black people right here at this point. These are just Hispanics talking shit to other Hispanics about black people. Because this is what they do, people. Right? He says 50% for my mom, 25%. 75% Black American. He said, you're going to teach your son to hate Black Americans? See, this is what Pinches is actually Jeremiah's. Because Jeremiah's and Ram and them, always be racist towards black people all throughout these things, right? So this guy, Ben Moshe, whatever, which I believe is Pinches, he says, you're going to teach your son to hate Black Americans? How is that not self-hating, right? Because, everybody knows that Jeremiah's son looks like straight up like a, African American, right? He says, nigga, you retarded. He says, retarded, isn't your son 75% Black American? Black folks aren't inferior to any of y'all. You see how Ben Moshe is sticking up for black folks? He's the only one sticking up for black folks in his group chat. While all these brothers right here, Yeshua and them, talking crap about black people. Racist stuff about black people, right? And this is why, and these are the group chats that these people want me to join and think that I'm going to be a part of this crap, right? He said, I've never been around. Nah. You never went to an all-black school? They are filled with hate for no reason. And of course, Moshe says, I have. It never made sense to me. I blend in better than you. They rarely could tell I'm another nation, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is the conversations that these idiots be having on these things, right? Here we go, right? And he says, same thing, right? Here's Moshe, right? I love Black Americans. I'm not one of them, but I love them. Then here's Yeshua. Here's Yeshua, right? He says, I don't hate them. I just don't like what they do or how they think. What do you mean how they think? What are you trying to say? That black people don't know how to think? They don't have some sort of intelligence to them? There's Moshe, right? I think all races are beautiful. The only person in there, because remember, he's part black. He's the only one sticking up for black people. But all these guys, shitting on them, right?
Mommy. Yes, baby.
Hold on. Oh. You see? And then look what Moshe even says. He says, Ayash and Jeremiah hate blacks. But Jose Vega is a bit different. You see these people? You know why Moshe had to say what he had to say. You know why? Because Moshe has never witnessed me say anything racist towards any black person on any group chat. That's why. There's your proof right there. See, this is the guy that's sticking up for black people, and he's calling out Ayash, he's calling out Jeremiah, and he's telling them, bro, you guys hate blacks, bro. But Jose Vega, nah, he's different. And then here's Yeshua, right? It's not hating blacks. It's asking a question and you ain't answering it, right? So again, there's Yeshua and them, trying to pick on black people, whatever, same thing, right? Right? More racist stuff from, Ram. Here's Ram. It says, blacks have hurt and helped me. There's Shamar. Black means burnt. Is why they use coconut oil. Because they are always so ashy. You see right there, people? There's Shamar. There's Shamar, people. Joining in with Ram, Jeremiah, Yeshua, talking crap about black people and saying racist things about black people. Yeah, Shamar? Yeah, black means burnt is why they use coconut oil. Because they are always so ashy. You see that? You see that? You see that, Judah Nazareth? There's your screenshot for you there, brother. You wanted to prove that Ayash was part of group chats, calling people niggers and calling people apes and saying black people aren't smart and they can't think and stuff like that. Oh, that they're so ashy that they need oil and stuff like that because they're ashy. There you go. There you go, Judah Naz. There's your evidence. I'm giving you your ammo, sir, because Jeremiah is not going to share this with you, Judah. Why? But Jeremiah is all on your show, kissing your ass. But he's not telling you, Judah, that he's part of these groups that call people niggers, apes, monkeys, unintelligent. They act like you call black people animals. You see that? They can't get around this stuff. So there it is, Judah Naz. Here's your screenshot. Take it for you. Here it is, brother, of Ayash being racist towards black people. The thing that you wanted, right? Well, there you go. These guys want to keep saying racist things. They're going to get exposed for the racist Spaniard Edomite asses that they are. These mestizos. These are the true mestizos. Judah Naz, Ram, Jeremiah, Ayash, all these guys. Black means burnt is why they use coconut oil because they are always so ashy. Look at that big smiley face he put on here, right? Where else? Let's go see what else these guys have to say. I always say the white man learned racism from blacks. Blacks are the true racists. This is what Ram said, people, right? What else? Right? He says, boom, 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 boom. There's Ram again. He says, no, I say that the spirit, which is in most Canaanites, are deserving death. But Torah just says they can't enter the temple reasonable. So what makes you think Yahweh wants black hands in his temple? You see that, people? So it's not about, your nationality. No, brother. It's about your skin tone, people. You think Yahweh wants black hands in his temple? You hear that, Judah Naz? That's your boy. That's your boy Ram. That's your boy Ram. And here's Raymond right here who's a part of this stuff. He loves these group chats. Right, Raymond? Shalom, brother. Shalom. Yana. Right? But these are the brothers you guys want me to build with. Right? We had Northern Kingdom on my channel last time talking about about Louis, complaining about Louis, which again, my platform is free for people with different beliefs. I don't really care. You could bring your beliefs. That's not my issue, right? But when you tell me, oh, you see Jeremiah gets on and say, oh, why am I kicking Jeremiah off? Well, you see why I'm kicking Jeremiah off. You see how they say nothing but racist things on these platforms and then start lusting after my wife, raiding my wife, inviting my wife to their group chats to try to disrespect her because they can't get at me. Because they know they can't get me mad. They know they can't. They're scared to jump on this live. So what do? This fuckboy shit, right? So there's your boy again, Ram. Make it a little, right? So what makes you think Yahweh wants black hands in his temple? Damn, bro. So Ram, there's no black skinned natives, bro? Really, bro? That's crazy, bro. Oh man. Right? What else are these guys saying, right? Right? Here's Moshe, right? To Bro Lavelle. He says, are you a black American? I'm Afro-Latino, and Ayash is racist towards me. Just imagine how he feels about black Americans. He's teaching us darker people are Canaan, right? Here's the proof. You're going to interview with somebody that hates your skin tone and people, right? Here's Jeremiah. You sound like a little kid crying to their mom, dude. Right? Oh, there's Raymond, right? Hey, Raymond, right? I'm a bully, right? Because I mean, he's a Vega's a bully, the type to take shits on his victims. You damn right, I take shit on my victims. But let's go see, right? He says, so you're gonna let Vega say that your baby is ugly? I heard his YouTube saying you have an ugly baby. I think a lot of you Yakad or former Yakad are scared of Vega, which is facts. We all know that the Yakad and ex-Yakads are all scared of me, right? Right? But I'm a bully, right? So, but again, people, I'm not even in this group, but yet they still have my name in their mouth, be talking about me, be inviting my wife, all this other crap stuff, bro. It's crazy, right? And here we go. Now, everybody reading this comment right here, tell me this is not the typical white man shit. Tell me this is not white boy stuff. Isn't this not how white people speak to black people, telling them this? You black and Afro Latinos need to go back to Africa. You see this, people? This is Ram. Hold on for a second. And this is what I mean about the fuckery. You just read it. You blacks and Afro Latino. Jeremiah, aren't you an Afro Latino? Why is your brother Ram telling Afro Latinos like you, Jeremiah, to go back to Africa? Now, again, people, you're reading the messages for yourself. Tell me that's not some white boy shit. Do not white people say that to black people and Hispanic people? Go back to Africa. Go back to your country. Why is Ram and them all sounding like a bunch of white boys? Mestizos. But y'all want to know who the real mestizos are, right? I'm exposing them right now for y'all. The real racist Hispanic mestizos. And these are the people that we need to get out of our inner circles and stop associating with them, because if we associate with them, you have these black Hebrew Israelites that are going to keep thinking that we're a bunch of racists because of people like Ayash, Jeremiah, Ram, Yeshua, all of them. Look at how they speak. I got way more. Watch. You think it's over? Hell no. Like I said, guys, this is what these guys do every single day, people. Exactly, Louis. Exactly, right? They're like brother, right? Jeremiah and Ram are brothers, right? Like, I don't know if they're blood brothers. No, they're not blood brothers, but they're best friends. They're always kicking it to it, right? Him, Ram, and Dawad and them. But yeah, he just said, everybody just saw it. All you blacks and Afro Latinos, You need to go back to Africa. Jeremiah is an Afro-Latino. So, but yet you notice that they never talk shit about each other. Oh, but they hate the hell out of Jose Vega. Even though right now all of them are buddy with Ayash, a person who calls the God of the Bible Satan, Yaldabaoth, and all this other stuff, but yet they're cool with Ayash, but yet now they hate Jose Vega, the person who left Ancient Watchmen for sticking up for Torah and speaking up for the God of the Most High, of the Bible. But yet, Ram, Yeshua, and all them are all buddy with Ayash, and they all try to team up together to try to go against me. Make it make sense, people. Why all these mestizos feel the way they do? Because you see why. We all seen the spirit that all of these brothers carry. You have Ayash calling people, black people ashy. You have Ram calling black people animals, apes, unintelligent, niggers, all this shit. But these are your people's friends. These are the people that Judah Naz lets all on his channel buddy with them. Right? You black and Afro Latinos need to go back to Africa. Let me make it a little bit bigger if you can't read it, people. There it is. You black people need to go back to Africa. Tell me if that's not some white boy shit for your ass. Look, he's even putting the gorilla. And look what he says, people. I'm telling you, bro. This is your boy. Right? Because you're a stupid nigger. That's why. Then he puts the gorilla, right? Calling him an ape. Damn unintelligent monkey. This is your boy. You see that? That's your boy. But you guys see how I let Ram on this live a few times. How I let Jeff. This is why I don't allow them to go on my lives anymore, bro. Why do I want to associate myself with mestizo, racist idiots like that? Who had the audacity to just recently make a video about me? Yeah, Jeremiah the mestizo yesterday or 2 days ago trying to make a video about Jose the double talking whatever. First of all, I've never double talk because first of all, I don't even teach what I believe. What I do, and I keep telling you, everybody knows this about me. I teach doctrine to help defeat other people's doctrines by using other people's logic. There's only a very few times where I've actually showed and shared my actual beliefs, right? And we all know that. I've said it many times. But yet these guys act like when I go into these conversations that I'm coming with my belief systems. This is how unintelligent these guys are because they actually don't listen to anything I say. And right now you have Fopi, who's been running for me all day long. And I'm going to show you some funny stuff. And I'm going to show you guys how delusional Fopi is. Yeshua, the leader, one of the leaders of Fopi, you know what I'm saying? And how I should completely shut him down today. Completely butthurt, right? We'll get into that a little bit later. All right, but let's get back to all these racist things that, these group chats love to talk about, right? So there we go again with Ram saying, because you're a stupid nigger, that's why. Making gorilla, emoji. And then he says, dumb, unintelligent monkey, right? But these are the people you guys want me to build with, right? Here's Ram again, right? I'll tell you, bro. He's on a roll, bro. He says, fucking retarded monkey ass nigger. Stay looking slow as fuck. Again, people, on the group chat, we're called Judea Pharisees, which are where you have a bunch of white Hispanics who know that they're a bunch of white conquistador Hispanics who run this group chat, right? And Ram and these guys are all a part of it. Yash and everything. We're all day long. This is what you guys read all day long. Fucking retarded monkey ass nigger. Okay. Here it is, Ram again. You're just a retarded trolling nigger. Oh yeah, God is German slave, right? I tell you, these guys were funny, right? Here it is. It's a Greek translation of the Hebrew scripture. Fucking retarded ass nigger. Do you see this? This is how Ram continuously talks into these discussions. And one thing you will never find is Ayash, Jeremiah's, Dawad, Yeshua, or any of these clowns, these racist clowns, saying anything, telling Ram, Ayash, or any of these guys, hey man, stop the racism. Chill out. Why can't we just deal on an intellectual level, right? He said, who was Ram talking to? He was talking to a guy named Ben Moshe, who was a Hispanic who was like, I believe he's half Hispanic and half black, right? And he was the only one sticking up for black people in this group chat, right? Telling all of these guys, why are you guys so racist towards blacks? But you see all the responses they're getting from Jeremiah, Ayash, and especially Ram. Ram is the craziest one out of all of them. Just nigger this, nigger that, nigger, you stupid nigger, you nigger apes, you nigger naps, all this shit. You're going to keep reading. All throughout this group chat, right? So there he is again. There's your boy. It's a Greek translation of the Hebrew scriptures. Fucking retarded ass nigger, right? He loves that word, bro. That's his word, bro. You hear that, Judah Nazareth? That's your boy's word, bro. Here's another one. You're another stuck in repeat retarded nigger. Okay? Bro, I could do this all day long, bro. Like this is all they do, right? Here's a Rab again. It's Hebrew, fucking retarded old nigger. Right? I tell you, Rab is on a roll, bro. Whew. He says that was the most asinine shit ever, uttered from a black guy. Dumb fucking nigger. You can't read shit. Damn, bro. Man, why is it that Ram sounds like the damn racist white boy we all went to school with down south, bro? Why does he sound like Billy Bob from Trailer Park, bro? This is crazy, right? Hurry up and stay dumb. Ignorant shit coming out of your filthy black mouth. Damn, so black people have filthy mouths, right? I guess, Ram? Okay. He says, you ain't saying anything of relevance, right? Torah is not Greek, you non-smart nigger. Damn, bro. He just can't get that N-word out of his mouth, man. Right? Here's Ram, right? Another guy, this guy named Khalid Eel, right? Look what he writes, right? He says, I sound because I made y'all stupid fucking ass look dumb. Bitch ass stupid motherfuckers. I prove that you stupid motherfuckers are uneducated, okay? Silly bitch ass niggers. I try to show respect, but I can't with ignorant motherfucking niggers with no and again, the guy can't even spell right, with no educated, so fuck y'all pussies. I'm guessing he was trying to say with no education, but you know, like I said. So here's another guy, right? This guy named Callie, whatever his name was, saying racist stuff onto these platforms, right?
Is it ready to put in?
No.
What does it do?
Does the two go that way, face that way, or that way?
It's on 350, but is it preheating?
Right.
It's on 350.
350.
right, let's keep looking.
Stop calling me girl.
Here's Ram again, bro. Ram's on a roll. He says, I don't even know why this stuff is interesting, you dumbass nigga like you. You're not intelligent at all. Prove what, stupid nigger? If you can't tell the difference between modern Hebrew and Yiddish, then go back to school and learn basic linguistics. Fucking retarded is typing something, stupid ass motherfucker, I bet, right? Again, Ram calling black people, unintelligent, they're just a bunch of stupid niggers and stuff, right? Just the same old rhetoric.
What? 14 more minutes.
Right? He says, you're dumb, super dumb. Why are you even trying? You sound like every other ignorant black guy. Stupid than a motherfucker, right? This is how they, again, people, this is how they feel about black people, bro. This is why I can't be a part of none of their group chats. This is why I got rid of Ancient Watchmen and all that stuff, right? So we saw all those racist things from these guys, right? Because this is the problem. These people be following ancient mestizos like Ancient Watchmen, Ayash, which we all could clearly see, who these people really are.
He died. No, he died.
Right? You have this sister that was a part of this group chat, right? Meta Native, right? Like I told you, bro, these are all different group chats, right? You have a bunch of Hispanics just saying a bunch of dumb shit like this, right? You have Lily, which is Yoshi's wife. She says, if I had a disease, it's being around you niggers, right? So you even have the sisters even saying racist shit, right? Right? Here's Yeshua, right? Boy Yeshua. He says, never forget the day that these Negro spics admitted that they are niggas. Right? And then you have the other, Spaniard. Oh, these dudes are Hamite tacos, right? But these are the type of group chats that Raymond, class like this guy, Raymond, loves to be a part of. Right, Raymond? Oh, yeah, but I'm a bully, right, Raymond? I'm sorry, Raymond. I don't want to bully you. I don't want to bully you. Right? Exactly. These guys talking all that racist shit, and they probably got some type of African ancestry in their DNA. Exactly. Exactly, Louis. Right? Let me see. Walter said, what? He said, Jennifer openly admitted years ago that her grandfather was a white trapper. See? There you go. You see, you have all these white people acting like a bunch of white people, calling people niggers, telling people to go back to their own country. Yeah, go back to Africa, you blacks and Afro Latinos. Damn, bro. He told him Malak. Look, Malak, right? You're an Afro Latino. He's telling you to go back to Africa, bro. He's telling me, telling Jeremiah, he's telling a bunch of us just to go back to Africa, huh? But this is the stuff, right? This is the stuff that these people want me to be a part of, right? Hold on. Let me see. Right? And like I said, right now, these guys are all buddy with Ayash. But do y'all realize what Ayash is teaching? You guys do realize that Ayash is teaching that the Bible is homosexuality, right? But again, you don't see Jeremiah's, Ram, and them talking crap about Shamar. You don't see Jeremiah just drop a class on Shamar, did he? No, he did a video on me, though. But why? When you have individuals like this saying this about Look what it says right here, right? Let's go see what he says here. Right? I don't care. First Samuel's 18, right? So you're getting naked in front of another man is not gay? Did you guys not forget when Ayash was saying that King David was gay, was a homosexual? Huh? Y'all don't remember that, huh? What about this one? You guys will remember this? Look. So now we change the subject. How about David kissing Jonathan? Want to speak on that? So you have again, people. You have Ayash from H. Watchman saying that the Bible, the Old Testament is a bunch of faggots. Yet David, who was a homosexual, he was on a group chat all day long one day saying how the Bible promotes homosexuality. That King David was gay. This person was gay. This person, oh yeah, they were faggots. Hmm. I don't want to say nothing, right? Or what about Christ when he was saying Christ was gay? Getting naked and right? You got that's what they were arguing about, right? That day about people getting naked and kissing men and stuff. Oh, but y'all don't want to talk about Ayasha with that stuff, right? Huh, Jeremiah? You have a problem with me, right? All because I don't like you and your little racist crew that you guys always try to make me a part of for years. And I've always rejected y'all because I know that you guys are just a bunch of racist scumbags. And I've been telling you guys from day one that I love all people. I'm not racist towards anybody. You guys are. Okay? You know what I'm saying? He said Vega takes dumps on his exactly, Raymond. I take dumps on my victims, bro. You know what I'm saying? He says, "Damn, I didn't know y'all said that." Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And the thing is that y'all started crying when you said, "Oh, Judah Nezra tried to accuse me of being racist." I've never said that. I've never said a racist thing ever in my life. You guys witnessed it. Yeah, that's why you black people need oil because you guys are ashy. Right? Exactly, right? And then people try to say that Louis worse than Ayash. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. But everything's about clicking up. Right now, I'm the hot topic over there in their little non-Messianic groups. You know what I'm saying? In their racist groups. They can't never get my name out their mouth. Every single day they're talking about me or saying some racist stuff to some black people or about black people. It's disgusting, bro. I don't know, Malak. Ask him. I don't think Raymond. No, I don't think Raymond's part of the Akkad. No, I don't think he's from Quana's crew because they be clowning Quana on those group chats hard. I think the only Yakad member on that group chat is Angel Ramos, and they all, like I said, every single day it's like they all jump on one person, and then the next day they all jump on another. That's all it is. That's what they like to do on that group chat. Those bunch of Spaniards over there. See, there you go. Thank you for answering, Raymond. See, he's not part of he's not part of his crew. You know what I'm saying? Right? So that's enough about exposing those racists. So you guys already seen the screenshots for yourself. These guys can't deny it. They could try to make videos all they want. Y'all already said, "Oh, they got the context." What context? Most of the time they were arguing with each other, and you already saw who Ram was mostly arguing with Ben Moshe. You know what I'm saying? Which is a Hispanic slash Negro, right? Hold on. Now let's start talking about the clown Yeshua for phobia, bro. I've been getting all on him on TikTok, bro. right? And I want to show you guys how delusional these guys really are, right? So Yeshua's been on TikTok. Oh, they show evidence of what Israelites look like and blah, 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 blah. And all right. So I was like, fine, I'll do it. So I did it. And look what he writes. And this is what you guys are going to see how delusional Black Hebrew Israelites are, right? So I made a TikTok because finally I got a new phone. So therefore I got mad room now. So I've been on TikTok like crazy, right? I've been on like all the last 2-3 days. I've been on TikTok, just dropping video, just crapping all over Fopi, right? So I made this video showing him about the Dura synagogue, right? About the images of the Dura synagogue. Now I want you guys to pay attention of what he said, okay? And how delusional this African-American brother is, right? Look.
Everybody wanna say something, huh? Goddamn, I'm the man and it feel like it. Nowadays they just talk, but they talk about nothing. Nowadays everybody wanna say something, huh? Goddamn.
Right? Now look at his response, right? Look what he says. Keep this video up. Look like me. Laugh out loud. All have afro and brown. I'm the same shade. Also, the light one was the Ethiopian one. The Ethiopian put themselves all types of colors. Do you see what's going on, people? He's claiming that these images from the Dura synagogue look like African Americans. Okay? Right? Let's go look at the images again, right? This is what I'm talking about, how delusional these guys are, right?
Nowadays they just talk, but they talk about nothing. Nowadays everybody wanna say something, huh? God. Nowadays they just talk, but they talk about nothing. Nowadays everybody wanna say something, huh? God. Nowadays they just talk, but they talk about nothing. Nowadays.
So you see that? According to Fopi, these are African Americans. Okay? This is how delusional these guys are, bro. Right? Hold on. Right? Hold on. I wanted to show one. Where is it?
Like this.
Hold on.
Yep, it's true.
Hold on.
What's your name?
Because then he claims that he wants to call me out, right? Where is it?
Where'd you find this?
I don't know.
Come here.
Found it.
See that
There,
thing?
bye. Huh?
On my table. There's another phone case for the phone.
Right? So then he comments on one of my other videos, right? So he says, Fopi live, join, right? Right? So he wanted me to join his live, right? Hold on, where's my...
I'll put my pocket case there.
where is it? Where's the one that he invited me to his...
Come here.
Ow.
Right? So he wanted all this work, right? The mic is muted. Y'all couldn't hear me? Oh, okay. My fault. You said was your okay. It was yours on your end. My fault. Right? So like I said, I've been going ham on these guys, right? So made a video talking about, hey, real Israelites waking up in the millions, right? So I told Yeshua, show me, you African Americans, with your temples doing burnt offerings and waking up in the millions and keeping it real like these people in South America. They can never start addressing me with any of this stuff, right? So like I said, I've been all on his neck. I've been all on Yeshua's neck and Fopi's neck on TikTok, right? I told him this because he's on some, oh yeah, that's the thing I wanted to debunk. Oh my God, right? Matter of fact, I want to find that video. He has a video showing you guys, remember that the biblical dictionary where it says, on the Hamites, how Mongoloids and Negroids are under Hamites, but that they use that to say how the Asians are the Canaanites, right? Right? Watch how I'm going to debunk. Yo, I'm telling you, I make these guys like switch up their whole argument, right? And this is why you shouldn't want none of that work with me, because on his, I'm going to show you his video. Hold on, let me get to his video. Hold on. Right, we're gonna find that video. And again, look at how delusional this guy is, right? He's saying, remember, you all know what this artifact is, right? He's saying that this artifact is a Negro, people. Look, he's trying to compare it to these, right? Because remember, he thinks that these are Hebrews, right? These look nothing alike, right? But I want you to realize the white, because you see how this image is a light skin, right? You can easily tell that this is a Hispanic, right? Now watch his excuse of why they didn't paint his face black. Watch.
From the nation of Israel, they are not Semitic peoples. Indeed, their forefathers are European descent. But it is obvious when you compare the photos of the phenotype of this ancient Northern Kingdom king.
It actually does look.
See his Negro feature.
And the funny thing is that this image of this Hispanic looks a lot more like the artifact than any Negro looks like this. That's what's so funny. This is how delusional they are. Now watch what he says. The excuse, he says, "Oh, they just did. They didn't paint his face because they didn't know how to paint or something like that." But yet, watch him say it.
His Negro profile around his eyes, around the nose, around the mouth. His hair is even woolly. Okay, his hair is even woolly. But just more proof that the Northern Kingdom were black. Okay, and there will be a part 2 to this series as we continue to pull down these lies, to bury these. This is the small figurine head that was discovered by the archaeologists a few years ago, made by a certain glass material. It is very tiny, very small, but as you can see, his phenotype and his hair show that he was a Negro, okay? And the reason why his face is not painted is because of the glass material. But you can see his phenotype.
You heard what he said. The reason why they didn't paint his face is because of the glass material. Then why did they paint his beard brown? How did they paint his hair brown? Have you all heard his excuse of why they didn't? Let's hear it again. Like,
was Negro. And you can see his phenotype was Negro compared. But you can see his phenotype painted is because of the glass material. But you can see his phenotype.
So you heard of the reason they didn't paint his face is because of the glass material, but yet they painted the beard, but yet they painted the hair. You see how mentally retarded Fopi is, bro. These guys have mental issues, bro. Mental issues, right? But that's not the one I really wanted to debunk, right? Hold on. I wanted to debunk his Bible dictionary. Hold on. And y'all gonna witness how I made. Y'all gonna be a witness of how I made this Fopi clown completely change his whole doctrine. Watch this. Where is that video? Let me give something to drink now, please. Where is it?
No.
Songs of Solomon, chapter.
Here it is.
And last, that's
Right? So again, people, look who he's calling the Canaanites, right? He's calling Native American Canaanites, right? Check this out. Table of Nations says, right, natives and Tainos, right, are the true Canaanites. A crushing blow, right? So you have this clown right here saying that we're the Canaanites, right? Remember this, people. We are the Canaanites, right? This is his video. Hold on, let me see. Where is he? Where is he? All right, there's his photo right there. There's Yehuda right there. That's his, you know, so that's his logo, right? All throughout that stuff, right? Oh, we're the Canaanites, right? Now watch this. Now watch this. Shalom, brother. Hold on, bro. I'm getting on these clowns real quick. Hold on.
now deal with the direct descent.
Hold on.
And last, Canaan,
Right?
Edomites.
So again, people,
He
right?
was the progenitor of Canaan. Sons were Zidon, Heth, Amori, Girgashi, Hibai, Arki, Sini, Arodi, Simudi, and Chamathi. Also Canaanites, Cana, Karna, Karnane, Janana, Kanana,
Right?
Kana,
The
Kanana,
the American
Kanani,
Indians, the
Kano,
Eskimos,
Kinan,
right?
Kinahu,
The
Kinani,
Polynesians,
Kanani,
right?
Kanana, Kanan,
Asians.
Mongols, Chinese, Japanese, Asians, Malaysians, Amarid.
Now that's his video that he put on his channel, on his TikTok, to talk crap, right? But now when I started, he said you wanted to talk about Canaanites. Fine, let's talk about Canaanites. So then I dropped on TikTok a whole bunch of videos about Canaanites, and look what he says. Of course, the Canaanites are black, just like the Israelites. But wait a minute, I thought you just said the Canaanites were the damn Asians, the damn Eskimos and shit. Okay. Let's find out. This is how you guys debunk Fopi. Clear cut right here. Watch this. Right? So I made two TikToks about basically the Moors doing lessons about how African Americans are Canaanites, right?
European family. They are almost always shown with the headband of the ancient Canaanites to let it be known to the world that they had continued in the conquest of Canaan through their Torah and their Bible, as it reads, "Cursed be Canaan, a servant shall he be unto his brethren." Name another people in the history of recorded history that fits this description. Name another people have been.
Right? So I made that video, right? Look what he writes, people. Right? There's Yehuda. Bro, yes, the Canaanites and Israelites were both black. Also, the artifacts of the Israelites showed them to have headbands too. Is he double talking, people? Did he not just drop a video saying that the Native Americans are the damn Canaanites, then brought up a Bible dictionary showing under his little Bible dictionary how under Canaan, the Asians, the Eskimos, the Amerindians, and how we're all the Canaanites. But now when I start showing him, hey, what you Black Moors been teaching, now he's saying, yeah, the black, of course, because the Canaanites are black, just like the Israel. But no, double talking demons. There's your evidence, people. There's your evidence of Fopi leader double talking. This is what I'm saying, people. Everybody's seen it. Aaron, Naphtali from Fopi, that sister Naphtali, all of them have been saying that we're the Canaanites, right? But now when I'm showing them the videos, now the Canaanites are no longer us. Now the Canaanites are black like them, like Yehuda just said. Which is it, Yehuda? Are the Canaanites black or are they Asians? How are you confused between blacks and Asians? Please explain that to me. How are you getting Eskimos, right, and Amerindians confused with black African Americans? Everybody just saw it, and how delusional he was when I showed the Dura synagogue. Everybody saw it. They look like us. There's not even one dark image on the Dura synagogue. Not one. So what? Negroes used to be just nothing but light-skinned people? And then what? Later on in the future, you guys darkened up? Is that what you're saying, Yehuda? Bro, I've been on these clouds on their necks all day long, bro, on TikTok, bro. Right now, him and his people hate my guts, bro. Oh, show his artifacts. Showing artifacts, getting butt hurt like a motherfucker.
I just find it all interesting. That's I don't know. It's just interesting to me. All the racist shit and the racial ego and the tribalism is just, I don't know. It bewilders me. But that's the type of spirit, when you read the Bible and shit. That's the type of spirit that text got, bro. You know what I mean? And I just, y'all don't know the guy
Yehuda. He's here. Look, Yehuda, you're here. They're here. Look. Okay, I admit it. Natives are not. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna screenshot this and put it on TikTok and show your Fopi followers how I had you admit and bow down to your master teacher. Okay? Because yes, we do know the Canaanites are black people, bro. We all know who you guys are. He says, okay, I admit it. Natives are not Canaanites. You got me there. See? Bow down to your master teacher. Bow down to me, bro. Now, since you're here, clown. Hold on. I don't know. Louis, you froze up? Yeah, Louis froze up for a second. Go ahead, clown. Since you just admitted that, now admit to everybody else. You said that these look like Africans that look like you, Ethiopians. Now tell me exactly, are these African Americans, Yehuda?
Nowadays they just talk, but they talk about nothing. Nowadays everybody wanna say something, huh?
Y'all want to say something? Say it.
Nowadays they
Yehuda,
just talk,
say it.
but they talk
Are these
about
African
nothing.
Americans? This is what you said.
Everybody wanna say something.
You said it, sir.
Nowadays they just
Hold on. You said it, sir. You said they look like me. No, bro. He looks like me. That looks like me, sir. Not like you. I guarantee you hop on this live, you're going to see that this image looks more like me than it looks like you, sir. Okay? So, again, we all saw your comment. Hold on. Right? You look like me. All have afro and brown. Yeah, these are brown skinned people. Yeah, these are dark. Yeah, these are black people, bro. There you go. Thank you again. See, people, this is what you master teacher. All right, Vega. Damn. they aren't African American looking people. You're right, because Israel is not an African American people. And this is the oldest images you're going to find of clear images of Israelites going back to the BC era. Okay? Thank you. You're going to learn your place, my Canaanite friend. You know what I'm saying? Screenshot it. Screenshot it, people. Well, you don't need to. It's already on my video. So right there, Yehuda, right there, bro. I'm very glad that you're admitting that I'm embodying you all over TikTok, bro.
One more cookie.
That's gonna be another short little video, maybe drop tomorrow or something like that, or your little screenshots. Have Fopi, Yehuda jump on my show, and I'm gonna invite all your little friends on your little following things to hey, look, bro, I got your little Fopi leader to admit that I was right, that you guys look like no damn Israelites. Now, right, I'll debunk something else from you, bro, because you've been talking a lot of smack. You're saying, oh, those images that Vega's been showing, right? About the Elamites, bro. You are so you're so uneducated. I'm gonna have to school you again, bro. And since you're here watching, oh, drop the link. My fault. Drop the link. I'm going to teach you, my Canaanite friend. Right? I'm going to teach you something. Going to teach you something, my Canaanite friend. Since you're here, we're going to do a little bit of reading, and you're going to find out who's who on the Lachish walls. Okay? Because we're tired of you fake pseudo scholars not knowing a damn thing about history, right?
The guy Malak wants you to bring the Fopi bull on. I don't know if you want to get on.
Oh, of course. He could jump. I've been telling Fopi to jump on. They're too scared for that. He already admitted. Like I said, I can show the screenshot where he says that he's not going to do it. He said he's scared. That's what I'm saying.
What cookie?
I don't understand why cats are so scared to get on. Just get on and just say your piece. I don't understand. You know?
Yeah, I know. Because they have a reputation to uphold. And they know that once I get them on lives, I'll always embarrass Black Hebrew Israelites. So that's why.
You see how them cats treated me like the other night on your live stream?
Did you say yes or no?
About what, Mama?
The cookie.
Oh, I didn't eat
Bull. I did pretty good for myself, though, I think.
You know what I'm saying? You know, it was like 1 against 3, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's
like 1 against 5, bro. That's what it felt like. That's what it really was. So you had Jeremiah in there. You said you kicked him off?
Hell yeah, I kicked that Spaniard off.
I was hoping you left his ass on there. I don't know. It is what it is, though.
Jeremiah can build his own channel. Those racists.
He snuck in on that one.
That's what he sure did. You notice how he always changes his name. This is what I'm saying, bro. That's like bro, some sneaky Canaanite shit, bro.
But he wanted to come at me hard. He had to sneak in. He had to get on the stream when I get on. That's why I'm showing my face now. I'm just somewhat being petty right now. I just want to show my face. I'm not at work tonight, so you know I ain't going to sabotage Jose Vega's live stream. But if you guys want to be about that shit tonight, listen, I'm about it. You know, so.
Hold on, I'm gonna teach this guy a lesson real quick. I'm trying to find it real quick. I think it's some of the photos. Hold on.
I found Chilo's YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised the brother didn't ever drop the link for it.
I watched some of the videos. I ain't watch all of them, but I watched like one. I started watching another one. He looked shook. On them streams.
Let me see. All right, I found it. You see what I'm saying? Like these are images that they would never show. Why don't you jump on, Daniel, and get this work? Learn from your master teacher.
Who just
Right?
hopped on? I'm trying to see.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody just hopped on.
Shalom a lot.
Shalom, shalom.
Right? So you have right the oldest depiction of the Israelites on the Assyrian walls, right? These are the Israelites right here at the back, right? Then you have the Assyrians, right? Israelite man, right? There's the Israelite woman. Don't look Negroid whatsoever, right? Whatsoever. Let's find out why, right? Let's find out this image that Fopi continuously loves to drop, right? This is from the article, right? Lachish, ancient Jewish city in South Judean, right? Aerial view of Lachish, right? And that's the site you guys can watch it from, right? It says, next to Jerusalem, Lachish was perhaps the most important city of Judah. It guarded the southern west portion of Judah. In the later part of Judah's history, Lachish was sieged and destroyed on 2 occasions, in 701 BC by the Assyrians during the reign of Sennacherib, and in 588 through 87 BC by the Babylonians during the reign of Nebuchadnezzar, right? I'm going to read the bottom part right here where it says this. It says, the relief also depicts the taking into captivity the defeated Jews, though this is portrayed at the same time of the battle going on. Reality is that they would have been happened after the gate and walls would have been breached and the Jews defeated. Out of the gate, Jewish captives, right? Jewish captives are being taken to Assyria. They are being led by other captives who were being impaled on poles, right? And we all know what images that come from, right?
Mom, come over here.
Hold on. Right? This image right here, right? The image that they claim that's all the Assyrian walls right here in the middle. These were the ones being impaled on the poles, people. The Canaanites, the African Americans that were on the Lachish wall. This is why I'm talking about they don't get the history right. And this is why they will never show you the images I just showed you on the Lachish wall. That looks nothing like no African Americans. They'll never show you those images. But you notice that the article says that, because again, scripturally backs it up also, because we know that even in the time of Joshua, weren't there Canaanites in the land of Israel with the Canaanites? Yes. Right? So it would make sense that when the Assyrians and Babylonians came into the land and took Israelites out of their land, that the slaves that the Israelites had were who? The Canaanites. So we just read in the article that it said that there were 2 captives. You have the Israelites that were being led into captives, but it says that, but in front of them and ahead of them, leading them, were other captives. And we just saw on the Lachish wall the 2 different images. The one, the African American looking one, and the other one that looks nothing like an African American. Fopi, you've been debunked thoroughly, bro. And no matter what angle you want to come, right?
Seems like he was respectfully conceding to your points.
Which one?
No, I just when he said like when you read the comments, he was like, "Damn, they're not." I don't know. You gotta let me go back and read the chats. How he said it. Let me look at it real quick. He says, "All right, Vega, damn, they aren't African American looking people." So he's conceding right there. You know what I mean?
I know. That's what I'm saying. He's been conceding. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been trying to tell him.
I guess since you guys talk shit to each other, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's just the aspect that you're kind of like, motherfucker, I got you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And he's just like, but yeah, I think he gets it or whatever. I personally think this shit's irrelevant, what the people look like or who they are, but I feel where your passion comes with that, but yeah, he's conceding, man. He ain't trying to argue that shit no more.
Yeah. Then we have this clown right here. It says, "Why don't you learn your native roots from elders instead of the Bible?" Well, again, many elders believe in the Bible and tell stories from the Bible, sir. Oh, man.
And what's Daniel Yafes? He's like a straight up native. He is into like his Aboriginal roots.
He's one of our ex-students who got a little butt hurt because the Yakab made fun of his mother when she passed away a few months ago. He used to be he used to believe that he was an Israelite until the Yakab basically disrespected his mother. So then he basically left it, and then now he's on some I'm a Native American, and he can do whatever he wants with that. You know what I'm saying? Babe, can you give me my book, the black one, what the old ones say?
Well, the Great Spirit is no respecter of person, so I mean, as long as my man serves the Great Spirit, then he should be straight.
The book that I bought. What the old ones say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no problem, a lot. You can jump on later if you want. Hey. But yes, this the elder. Daniel, you already know what kind of elders, bro. So you already know Chief Joseph wrote a book and how he sat down with many elders. And I have the book. If you want to know these elders' names, if you want, I'll cite them for you. Hold on. They're from the Choctaw, the Cherokee, the Lakota. I'll name them for you, brother. Hold on. Hold on, my wife's getting the book for me real quick.
I can see why certain Native Americans will feel uncomfortable when people try to link them to people of the Bible, though. Certain ones that are not with it, you know what I'm saying? They want a sense of exclusivity.
Oh yeah, I used to be like I said, I used to be just like one of them. I was a Native American just like them who believe the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I used to believe that the Bible was the devil and all that stuff.
Oh, so you were on a Native American kick before you became an Israelite?
Of course, my whole life I was raised as being a Taino.
Okay, I didn't know that, but that's what's up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of our ancestry. If you're Puerto Rican, you know what I mean? You're from islands and shit like that. You have Taino ancestry. The Tainos go back to the Arawak Indians, so I mean, yeah, it's a no-brainer.
Daniel, here's one. I believe this. Hold on.
Okay, I'll go there.
Tribe is Ghost Boy again from? All right, this one, Daniel. This is from a Lakota elder named Sundance. Right, he's a pipe carrier. Right, his grandfather name was Ghost Dance Boy. right? That's one of the elders from the Lakota that was around the bonfire who basically told the story about how the Lakota has a story about Christ, which is in this book, right? That's one elder. Hold on. I got a lot of elders in here. I can name probably like 7 or something like that. Hold on. All right. Then you have he's from a Choctaw elder, right? His name was Alamam, elder named Talwa, which means singer, right? And he's from a panther from the Chickasaw. He's a Chickasaw elder, all right? That's another elder, right? That was from the what, Chickasaw, right? Here's from a Muskie Creek, right? Named what's his name? Miko Halati was a chief of a small remnant band of Muscogee Creek people, right? That's another one of the elders that were there that told the story, right? And how his people called on the god Yehuwah and stuff like that, right? And I also brought out in this book about the Cherokee, about how the chief talked to several Cherokees and how they admitted that. Hold on. About Cherokees and how they admitted that they were Israelites, right? I'll read that for you also. And this is all that happened into this book. There we go. There he is.
What's going on, bro?
What's going on?
I hope you still don't got no animosity towards me, bro, but I come here in peace, man.
That's cool.
So, what book is that? What book is that right there?
What the Old Ones Say by Chief Joseph Riverwind.
Okay.
And in this book, he names like at least 12 elders throughout this whole book of elders by name of stories they told that come straight from the Bible. And even in this book, he even tells you that many of these elders, even after he pointed it out to them about how about the stories that their medicine men or their elders taught, that a lot of them even converted to being Christians afterwards.
Okay, so in that book, does it say that the Native Americans are Israelites?
Yes, of course.
Really?
I'll read it for you right now. Hold on.
Okay.
About the Cherokee, right? Hold on. I was just trying to find that one about Christ. Hold on. Where is it? All right, this is on page 127. And this is what he writes. He says, I recalled researching many different perspectives and arguments of the theory of the Cherokee being of Israelite descent. I can only speak from my own experience and memories. And when this subject came up around the Cherokee elders, several Cherokee elders from Kuala boundary told me that they were descendants of Israelites.
Okay. Now, could I say something now?
Go ahead.
I just talked to Joseph what's his name? Chief Joseph Riverwind. I just talked to him. I just had a conversation with that brother.
That's cool.
I didn't look for him. He hopped on my messengers just a little while ago. And he was giving me props about my TikTok videos about debunking Israelites. And I asked him that question. Brother. I asked him that question. Are you an Israelite? Do you believe Native Americans are Israelites? And he responded, no. That you guys never understood his books, his videos, and that everything's taken out of context. What he was just showing was this is his own words, and I could show you right now.
Well, I just read for you his own words.
Okay, you want me to show you his messages he sent me right now?
Bro, I don't care about. I have his
You
book.
can send it to me right. Look, brother.
I just read it for you.
Okay, let me. Brother, are you gonna let me respond? Are you gonna let me respond? Are you gonna let me respond?
I'm gonna read it for you again. He
brother,
said,
brother.
Hold on.
He said, I heard what you said.
Elders. He said the elders told him that they themselves, especially from the specific.
I'm gonna show you his messages right now. I'm gonna show you his messages right now.
Go ahead, show me his messages. You could. It's all that. So all you're saying is what? That he's contradicting his own book. That he's a liar.
He's saying that you guys pick everything out of context, and that's not what he's saying. He's not saying that they're Israelites. This is what I'm gonna show you what he said, bro. I'm not lying, making nothing up. He literally just contacted me. He literally just contacted me, and he sent me messages, and I'm gonna show you what he said.
Go ahead.
I'm not making anything up, bro. Watch, check this out. Let me open up my Facebook on my Mac so you can see what I'm saying.
So I got a question. I got a question for both of y'all, real quick. If you don't mind, Daniel, if I ask you a question.
No problem.
So you don't believe none of the Native Americans are Israelites?
No.
Okay. And Jose, do you believe all Native Americans are descended from Israel?
Not all.
Okay, just making sure.
Let me see if I can. How could I turn around my camera? Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'll just turn it on like this. All right. Can you guys see that? Can you see him, Joseph Amaru Riverwind? Can you see it? Okay, he tells me, Taigwe Tiao, I guess that's saluting me in his native tongue. I'm really enjoying your videos, shooting down the Black Hebrew Israelites or whatever they call themselves.
Can you show it? We can't really see the name. Say again. Show it.
It says, can you see now?
No, we can't really see it.
Hold on. Right now, can you see it?
Not really. It says Joseph. I can't really read the name.
You can't read the name, Joseph?
No, I can't really read the name.
Joseph Amaru Riverwind.
Like I said, brother, we see many interviews of Chief Joseph making correlations, saying that they believe that he believes that the Taino and them have a correlation with each other.
Okay, well, listen, this is what he says out of his own text. This is what he just wrote to me. And so he's telling me, he likes the way I'm shooting down Black Hebrew Israelites or whatever they call themselves. And then I said, thanks, hermano. I appreciate you taking notice. And I said, brother, can I ask you something? I was getting ready to ask him that question. He says, have you seen the one where they use a picture of two men? They say are Arawak Taino, but the picture is actually from Guinea. And he says, you can ask me anything. And no, I don't believe that natives are lost tribes of Israel.
But again, in his book, he does state that he don't believe all natives are, but he does say that some natives are. This is why I keep saying I would suggest you read his book.
I'm talking to the man right here. He says,
I read it, and I've read it.
And then I responded with this. I responded with this.
And look what Chilo was even writing, brother. That's what I'm saying, brother. You have many witnesses, because even what's his name, brother Hector talks to Chief Joseph all the time.
Okay, and what does he tell him?
He doesn't say what you're saying.
Well,
they actually have good conversations.
Yeah, but I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying what he's saying to me.
Okay, I understand what he's saying to you.
Yeah,
but I'm showing you other relationships that he's showing to other people and interviews that we've all witnessed and books that we've had of him saying these things.
Okay, so look what I tell him.
I'm saying this. Maybe the person you're talking to is not him.
Oh my God! So this is not him. Look, I'm gonna press on his thing.
I'm not saying if it is or isn't.
View profile.
Even if it is
that him? Is that him?
Okay, brother. Even if it is, right?
The
whole point of him going on to Tel Aviv was to do what?
He tells you right here, I have my theories as to why the similarities of some traditions, words, spiritual beliefs, but none of them are lost tribe theories. And then I said, and then he says, well, they are using it wrongly. And of course, they did not include the entire conversation in the videos. Interesting that these people haven't asked me. They have tried to convince me of their beliefs, but it's not happening. And I told them, that's right, brother. These brothers are misinformed and have fallen victim to racist doctrines. That's why I'm in it personally to teach and try to get my peoples to be proud of their indigenous roots. And he goes on to praise me about it. You're doing great. So he literally, this man just denounced that natives are Israelites.
Well, like I said, I just read you for his own statement out of his own mouth that he had conversations with natives saying that they're Israelites. So again, you understand. Again, all I'm going by is what is out there for the public to see for themselves. And what the public is going to see, like I said, I would suggest before you start talking, read the book, because like I said, I could keep quoting elder after elder that are telling stories straight out the Bible, and he tells them himself that he has conversations, and after having conversations with these elders, that now all of these elders are practicing Christians, that they all converted into being Christians.
All the elders of the Cherokee tribe?
No, I'm not saying all. I'm saying the certain elders that he spoke to that day in that powwow. That's what the book's about. The book's about him going to a specific powwow and having a sit down with multiple different elders from all these different tribes. And while they were having the conversations, he realized that almost all the conversations that these elders and stories that they were telling, he says that all of them came straight out from the Bible. And then after he heard them tell the stories, he let them know, hey, you do know that's from the Bible, blah, 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 blah. And he says by doing so, a lot of those elders converted into being Christians.
Okay, but that's just those elders. It doesn't mean the whole nation of
I didn't say the nation. I didn't say the nation.
And just the fact that this guy just explained that people are misinterpreting his books and his videos. He literally just said
how am I misinterpreting what I just read for you when he said out of his own mouth that he talked to multiple elders and that several told him, and he said, remember, he said this, it was my personal opinion, my personal conversation, he says, my experience that he had with them, meaning it's not a third account, it's not hearsay, he's just talking about his experience of the conversations he had. And he said several of Cherokees told him from Kuala, whatever that place was, Kuala, that they are Israelites, descendants of Israelites. That's what he said in his book.
Well, maybe some might believe, but it doesn't make it a fact. And then the fact is that he explained on my chat that most people that are running with this idea that natives are Israelites is because they misunderstood his work. That's literally what he just told me. And I asked him that question, like, bro, are you an Israelite? And he's like, no, natives are not Israelites.
Okay, and do you know the message? Do you know the message of his book? Do you know the whole message of his book?
No, Ask him
this next time you talk to him, right? What is his view of the natives' role in Christianity? And he'll tell you, like he says in his book many times and other interviews, that he believes that is the Native Americans who is in charge of bringing basically healing back into the world through Christianity.
It's hard for me to believe that because what he just told me on the messenger, bro.
That's what this book is about.
Okay, brother, but when was that book written?
Huh?
When was that book written?
A few years ago.
You have it right there. I'm pretty sure it has a date on there, bro. What year was it written? You know, people change their minds all the time. People,
true.
People change their opinions, bro. The man just texted me like minutes ago, bro. And I thought about your ass.
Well, brother, but it doesn't.
Listen.
It doesn't.
I thought about your ass because you always.
How does his opinion? Right. Hold on.
What?
How does what he says change the fact of his testimony? Again, I'm asking you: are you saying that Chief Joseph was lying? That's what I'm asking.
No, Chief Joseph just said on the messengers that people are taking it out of context. And that he's not.
Okay. You're not getting it. How are you taking an account of people admitting to be a race or a nationality of people? How is that?
No, those people. Listen. He literally just said it on his messenger because I asked him that question. Are natives Israelites?
2015.
No, listen, brother. I just literally asked that brother. are native Israelites? Like and you know what's funny? That he already knew I was gonna ask him that question, and he answered it before I even asked it. He's like, and
And you
no,
do
brother,
okay.
we are
Have
not
have
in
you
the lost
seen
tribe
his
of
or have you
Israel.
seen his videos? He's even did videos even pointing out in the scriptures how was the Native Americans book. He even goes into I've seen it plenty of times in his videos.
That don't matter, bro, because he just told me on a video, on a chat,
Well,
that
brother,
people are taking his
at the end of
videos
the day,
out of
we don't know who
context.
you're talking to. At the end of the day, that's just what you're saying.
Really?
All we're saying, brother, is what we're seeing. All we're saying is what we're seeing through his videos and his books.
Yes, and he just told me that you guys take his videos and books out of context. He's only comparing stories that have been told from ancient Israelites that may have comparisons to Native American traditions, but in no way is he saying that the Native Americans are Israelites, and that's what
Okay.
you're misconstruing right there, brother.
So does he?
Mixing things up.
Real quick, does he believe that the like Native Americans and Israelites are like spirit brothers, where they're not the same people, but they have similar traditions and beliefs to a degree?
He explained that his books and his videos are only to show similarities between different traditions and Native Americans, right? But he's not saying that we are a lost tribe of Israel. That's what
Yeah,
he
I
just told
understand
me.
that.
Okay. I put it like
So-
this. I put it like
so
this.
come
I
on,
put it like
bro.
this. I'll put it like this. I challenge you to invite Chief Joseph because now I want to question him because in this book he even writes about a Taino prophecy about how the white man was going to come over with the Bible. That's a Taino prophecy, an Arwa prophecy. So
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are you talking about? So Chief Joseph is not saying what you're saying. Why is he saying that in his book that the Arwak prophecy of the white man coming to our shores with the Bible,
Yeah, that just saying that there was a prophecy between the indigenous people, prophesying that people will come with talking papers and with armors of turtles.
And what did Chief Joseph say those talking papers were?
The Bible, yes, but that's but that doesn't make it. Listen,
What do
brother,
you mean?
that
it doesn't make it what? What does it make it then?
Well, let me explain. Let me
What does
talk.
it make it then?
Let me talk.
No.
You're not gonna let me talk. You're not gonna let me talk.
Hold on.
You're not
How
gonna let
can
me
you
talk.
explain? How can
You're
you
not gonna let me
explain a prophecy that Chief Joseph in his book teaches that our people is a proof that our people were prophesying about how the white man was going to bring the Bible and Christ to our people?
Okay, but that doesn't mean they're Israelites. That doesn't mean they're Israelites.
I challenge you.
That doesn't mean they're Israelites, bro.
I challenge you to tell Chief Joseph to come on my show and we'll talk about his book.
Hey,
we'll
brother,
talk about his book.
bro.
I think the chief should be on.
Exactly.
Listen.
Exactly.
A prophecy.
All I'm going by is what Chief Joseph wrote and what he's been saying all throughout his videos.
Chief Joseph's prophecy of the Taínos about the Spanish coming over here, it's just a prophecy that people will come and invade them and take their shit, right? That does not mean that
the prophecy was bringing the book of the law of God. That's what his prophecy was about.
No, it said that they were going to bring talking papers,
which he says is the Bible.
Okay, but that doesn't make them Israelites. That just says that there was a prophecy.
Everybody just hear it. Everybody hears the logic. Everybody hears the logic here. Everybody hears the logic here.
Many civilizations, many Native Americans had a prophecy
like that of the white man bringing the Bible to us, right? Bringing the Bible to us, but it has nothing to do with us.
Many Native Americans had a prophecy of people coming to our shores and invading us. That does not make you an Israelite, bro.
That doesn't even make sense, bro.
What you mean it doesn't make sense?
He makes a prophecy that has to do with an Israelite book, but we're not Israelites.
What you have to do now is
what you have to do now is show me another book other than the Bible. What you have to show me now is another book other than the Bible that my ancestors was waiting for. What talking leads were we waiting for?
That doesn't make you an Israelite. That doesn't make you an Israelite.
You're not answering my question. What book were we waiting for then, sir?
I answered that already. And the brother here knows I answered that already.
And what's the answer? The Bible,
I answered it.
The Bible,
but that doesn't make you the Israelites. That doesn't make you an Israelite.
The Bible, correct?
Because somebody prophesied they were going to bring a book that doesn't make you an Israelite.
That was the book that my ancestors were waiting on, sir. Just like the Micmac.
Why didn't they have it? Why didn't they have it before? Why didn't they have it before?
What?
Why didn't they have it before?
You have other natives with the Mi'kmaq tribe
No, you don't. No, you don't.
who wrote the Book of Mormon, sir? Who wrote the Book of Mormon? Let me guess.
Joseph,
You think that the Book of Mormon was written by John
Joseph,
Smith, huh?
that guy, Joseph Smith, John
Yeah.
Smith, whatever his name, he wrote that.
What language was the Book of Mormon written in, sir?
Not in no Native American language, I'll tell you that.
Yes, it was,
No,
sir. It was in
what language?
Micmac.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. It's in a broken every day. Want me to prove it? I'll prove it right now.
Bring somebody that speaks that language right now.
I'll prove it right now. I'll prove it right now.
Bring someone that speaks that language
Bring out the
and prove it right now.
Let's bring out the language and let's see the similarities.
Let me see. Let's bring somebody in that speaks that language, bro.
We will.
That's how you're gonna prove it. That's how the only way you're gonna prove it.
You want to hear?
The only way. Listen.
Look up Little Bear. Look up Little Bear. Look up Little Bear.
You're wrong. If we're talking about Cherokee people, you must have somebody that speaks Cherokee, bro. If you're gonna talk about,
I didn't say anything about Cherokee. See,
I'm showing an example.
Did I say anything about Cherokee?
I'm showing you an example. I'm giving you an example,
brother. I'm showing you right now. Calm down. I'm gonna show you.
Bro, listen.
I'm going to show you.
Do you speak that language? Do you speak that language?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna bring somebody who does. I'm gonna bring somebody who does, idiot. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring somebody who does.
Who?
I'm gonna do it.
Where? Show it. Bring them. Bring that person so you can show me.
I'm gonna show you right now.
Are you gonna show a book?
I'll show you the person. I'll show you the person, sir. I'll show you the person.
Listen, brother, there's actual people. There's actual.
I'll show you a seventh generation.
In sources, bro. That's not how you present it.
Okay, I'm gonna show you.
If I want to talk about the Cherokee Nation, I'm gonna have to bring somebody that's Cherokee, bro. You're scared, homie.
I'm gonna show you.
No, you're scared.
I'm going to show you. I'll show you the individual. You can look him up yourself. He has his own interviews. His family's a 7th generation Mormon, right? Because they know that they're the Israelites from the Cheyenne tribe. Watch this, bro.
Y'all know about Hiwatha? What's that?
Hold on.
That's fine. Mm-hmm.
What happened? That coward ran. You see?
Did he run? Oh, he ran.
He fucking ran, bro.
I thought you took him off for a minute. I wasn't sure what happened.
No, he ran. Because that's what I'm saying. Like these guys, they're impatient. The little coward ran.
I think Malak said he's backstage.
He ain't backstage.
Oh, he ain't. I thought I read a message saying he was backstage.
There you go, Daniel. This is Sean Littlebear, sir. He's a medicine man, an arrow man, and the tribe's record keeper. He's also a dog soldier. He's a 7th generation member of the Church of Jesus and Latter-day Saints of the Mormons. This is Sean Littlebear. I didn't kick you out.
Just drop the link so you can get back in.
I was looking for the picture. Look him up, clown. Sean Littlebear.
Just come back in, Daniel. Yeah, I just read the message. Malak said he backstage. He might not be. That's funny because I had an argument with Malak a few years ago. I don't know if you remember me, but oh man.
I don't know why he ran. Like I said, you can look it up. John Littlebear, right? You don't know? If you don't know, Daniel, right? That the Cheyenne, the Cheyenne people, the tribe, They got land in Israel, sir. This is why. Israel found the missing portion preserved in the Cheyenne ceremony, and in gratitude gave the Cheyenne land in Israel because they know they were related. You know what I'm saying? So yes, these people from the Cheyenne tribe got land in Israel, sir. And this guy, Little Bear, is a 7th generation Mormon. And when you look at his interviews, he'll tell you how his family got into it. Then you have this clown thinking that white man, John Smith, knew how to write a broken ancient Egyptian hieroglyph, right? Fucking clowns, bro.
I believe Joseph. What was his name?
Tribe, when you look at the Mi'kmaq tribe where those tablets were found, and you look at their languages, they're basically identical. And we all know that languages, after many years, change a little bit.
What was his name again? Joseph Smith?
Joseph Smith, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I think it's Joseph Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the golden plates from Moroni, right? Prophet turned angel, Moroni. Only thing is that they don't have the golden plates. He supposedly gave the golden plates back to Moroni, and Moroni took him to heaven. So you don't have the golden plates.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't doubt that an angel came to him and gave him that type of revelation. You know what I'm saying? The WASP even acknowledges the Book of Mormon. So it just says it was inspired by a false god, though, named Piod or Piod. So
yeah,
I thought that was pretty interesting. So yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I guess you don't believe all Native Americans are Israelites. He believes none of the Native Americans are Israelites. So the beef is what? That he just doesn't acknowledge them at all as Israelites?
Mm-hmm.
Because I even believe certain tribes, you know, I believe there was Israelites that came over to the Americas and this, that, and the third. I don't think that all, you know, indigenous Americans were, you know, I feel like before Israel had their history, like before they started as a nation, you already had indigenous people over here already practicing their own shit. You know what I mean? Spiritual people, whatever. And they just had certain spiritual similarities with, because you had a certain sect of Israelites that were shamanistic. This is why when I was arguing with Chilo and them, I was bringing up the Nazarenes, the Essenes, and the Ebionites. I feel like they'll be more in line with the Native Americans than the Kingdom Israelites would. The Kingdom Israelites were more influenced by the Levites and their code of animal sacrifice and their teachings of strict monotheism or whatever. You know what I mean? They're the ones that changed Elohim into being, you know, singular. They took the whole concept of the gods, because Elohim means gods, plural, and they changed it to where it's like just God. When in Hebrew, Eloah is God singular. You know? So I think we need to get into certain sectarian groups to understand, because I know for a fact all Israelites ain't Native Americans, because they don't all have the same beliefs. But that's primarily the Kingdom Israelites. The ones that lived in the kingdom, they abided by the Jerusalem laws, and they, you know, believed the religion that was centralized in Jerusalem. So even Owaspie makes that distinction. You know what I mean? You had Oralites, and then you had the Kingdom Israelites that followed the written Torah, the Chilo and them read. You know what I mean? So, and that's where my beef comes in. You know what I mean? Because the Nazarenes went on record by the Christian Church Fathers saying that they don't believe that the Torah that the Kingdom Israelites read, or the Pentateuch in general, the histories, the laws and statutes, you know, they keep the law, statutes, and commandments, but they don't believe that that law and that historical record is authentic to Moses. You know, so they believed in documentary hypothesis way before a lot of these scholars that I get my information. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at the Nazarenes and them, they had shamanistic beliefs.
Yep. I don't know why Daniel ran.
Unless it on some real shit, bro. The Owaspie holds the Native Americans very high, bro. If you read it, Like a lot of the times, like the creator in the Waspi is called Jehovah, but they also call him the Great Spirit a lot. And the Native Americans are known to call the creator the Great Spirit. You know what I mean? They got different names, but it's the Great Spirit. And they also talk about the Algonquin. You know, if I'm saying the name right, Algonquin or whatever. So the Native Americans are like the spiritual standard. If you really read the Owaspy, the Native Americans are like the spiritual standard. You know what I mean? That's why the Most High wanted a lot of people to come over here, because the Native American people weren't really plagued by false gods. You know, it's just hard to get into because a lot of cats are not really privy to that. But I believe in different gods and angels. If you go back and you read, what was it, Daniel? What was it? Gabriel came to him. Then wasn't he like withheld by a Persian angel? The Prince of Persia withheld him for like 7 days or like weeks or some shit like that.
Oh.
You don't remember that in the book of Daniel?
No. Say it again.
When Daniel went to pray and fast, I might got the book wrong, but I think it's the book of Daniel. He was praying and fasting. An angel came to him. A lot of people say it was Gabriel, but Gabriel said that when he set his heart to understanding, Gabriel was sent, or this angel was sent, but the Prince of Persia was withstanding him. So he had an opposing angel withstanding him to get to Daniel, and he also said that Michael, your prince, that Michael had to come and help him to get him away from the Prince of Persia, and that he was going to go fight the Prince of Greece was coming. So they were getting ready to fight. So that shows you that gods, there's different deities, and that they fight.
Yep.
It's a testament to that.
Yeah.
But a lot of that shit was going on when you read the Owaspy Bible, because the Owaspy Bible purports, I don't got to believe it, but it purports to be the histories of heaven. And if you read the Owaspy, a lot of the wars were happening in the Middle East. And the Middle East the heavens of the Middle East were defiled by the false gods. So he wanted people to come to the Cosmon, and the Owaspy, they call it America, Guatemala, but they call it the land of Cosmon. Because the Native Americans they weren't really defiled by false gods like that. They believed in the Great Spirit. They lived off the land, you know, so. But a lot of you cats don't know that because you don't read the book.
Yeah, I don't know why the brother Daniel ran, bro. I had a few things I wanted to address that he's been saying, especially about the Back Creek Stone. You know what I'm saying? I want him to read everybody the little article that he read on his little TikTok. And then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to a video where a geologist took the latest scientific advancements to date this Backstreet Stone and see if it was authenticated, and which it was, and which dates back to around 100 AD. So, I wanted to, compare his sources to, what science actually has to say about the matter of these artifacts.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's all, that's why he ran. Now he's making excuses saying I kicked him out. Why would I want to kick him out? I wanted to shove that down his throat. I wanted him to see what he had to say after I showed him the medicine man, right? From the Cheyenne tribe, who's their record keeper and who's a seventh generation, meaning from the beginning. And he'll tell you there because they know that his ancestors knew that the book was talking about them, and that they have a prophecy of John Smith. Sir, this is what I'm talking about. These guys don't want no smoke with me, bro. They don't want none of that shit, bro. Oh, name your elders. You know what I did? I opened the book, started naming elders. He got butthurt. Then he tries to say, "Oh, I had a conversation with him," but what does that have to do with Chief Joseph still telling you that during his conversations at that powwow that several Cherokee elders told him that they were Israelites?
Look, this is something. Go ahead, finish your thought. My bad.
So I don't get why he would try to say like, "Oh, well, you're taking him wrong." I'm like, how we're taking him wrong when he's telling you stories that these people are saying and claiming that they're Israelites. You know what I'm saying? You could try to be, deceitful all you want, and this is why he ran, because he knew I was going to bring out another elder. Fine, you want to believe Chief Joseph? Let's talk about Little Bear then. Let's talk about him. He's a Cheyenne. He's an elder. Why haven't you done any research on him? Like I said, clown shoe stuff, bro.
Like here in the Owaspy, I'm in the index. It has the Great Spirit. It says, "To whom none can attain forever. The first universal teaching of the Great Spirit given to mortals other than the, okay. The name of the Great Spirit made a secret and spoken in a whisper. Without a habitation or figure, the Great Spirit cannot be taught to either angels or mortals in the first place. The Great Spirit unapproachable. I will chase away all gods and saviors born of women. All men shall worship the Great Spirit only. The Great Spirit declared to be in the form of a man having residence in the firmament of heaven. And one thing you notice about the Owaski, like when you read the Owaski, one thing when they talk about idols, they talk about beings that look like people. Because the Owaski, the creator doesn't have a form. You know, so once you give the creator a form, like you read them verses in the Bible where the Most High has arms and legs and he's sitting on a throne, that's an idol. And Owaski tries to tell you that specifically, that's an idol. You know what I mean? All that shit is a highly exalted angel with the title of God. And even Chilo went on to tell you that God is a title, which I agree. You know what I'm saying? So that's an idol, but the Great Spirit is not an idol. He's ever present, omniscient, omnipotent, you know. And even I think there is a passage in Exodus where Moses tells the Israelite people that remember when the Most High came down on the mountain. I'm paraphrasing this, that he made it clear to them that you didn't see no form. He brought that up to him. You know what I'm saying? So once you add a form to the creator, you're already committing idolatry, according to the Owaski. Also, according to Moses, when he told the Israelites that when the Most High came down, there was no form. So, but the Bible definitely wasn't the book of God that they brought to the Native American people, because the people that ended up bringing the Bible, from my understanding, like enslaved them with it or tyrannized them with Christianity. Because Native American people already had the Great Spirit, so now they're presenting them with a savior. You know, so in the court, you know, and the WASP is against saviors. So there was a time for saviors, but nobody can save you now. You can only save yourself.
Yeah, I want to debunk that other story that he was talking about. Remember about the talking leaves, right? And again, let's go read what Chief Joseph wrote in his book about a prophecy of the Taínos and what book they were waiting for. And again, this is what I'm talking about. So it made no sense, right? You all heard him. Everybody heard what he said when I asked him, what book of leaves were they waiting for? You heard of the Bible, but yet they're not Israelites. So let me get this straight. We have a prophecy, right, of us getting this book of knowledge, right, to our people, right? But we're not that people. That's freaking ridiculous. But I'm going to read it, right? This is from chapter 2, Ancient Arawak Taino Prophecy, right? It says, in the time of the caves, ancient times, our Taino people were given prophecies of things to come that would change our world forever. My father said he gazed longingly into the night sky. An occasional star would blaze its way across the heavens, reminding us of how fleeting life can be. The old ones foretold that the 3 strange war canoes would come to our shores, and that these war canoes would be filled with pale-faced, bearded men who were Hukatia Gomeliknia, right, which translates to covered like turtles, that they would carry with them talking leaves, which would bring further knowledge about the Creator. With the advent of these talking leaves, there would come great destruction of our people and way of life. November 19th, 1493 was a day that would forever change my Taino people's world. Never again would life be the same as it has been for centuries. As one, my people had arrived at a crossroad. Just as the old prophecy foretold, the 3 strangers' war canoes called the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria were sighted off the coast of the shores of Kishka. These strange canoes brought the message of eternal life with their cold steel swords standing by as if waiting for orders. The Bible came off of those ships, which we would soon recognize. Hear this, people, which we would soon recognize, the Taino people, to be the talking leaves as foretold. So, yes, the Arawaks were waiting for the Bible to come over here, sir. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Daniel actually left. No one kicked him out. All right? So, yes, Taino prophecy, oral prophecy of our people waiting for a prophecy of them waiting for three basically war canoes which talking leaves on it, right? That would foretold more knowledge about our Creator, right? So our people were waiting for the Bible to come over here, bro. That's why Daniel left right now. He's lying to you people. I had a conversation with him. Well, I'm reading you from what his book says. So, like I said, I would love to have Keith Joseph here. And if he says what you're saying is true, then I have every right to call him a hypocrite, and I'll burn his book. I'll be like, all right, well, your book is then your shit. You've been lying out there your whole fucking book. I'll burn the shit. That's why. You know how many people have fake accounts who have fake accounts and pretend to be people that they're not? As if we haven't seen testimonies throughout the years and throughout H. Watchmen of people making fake accounts and you know, fake people and fake accounts and stuff. Then he will talk about, oh, I had a conversation with him and blah, 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 blah. But you know that, like I said, there's so much evidence that Chief Joseph teaches this. Go on, Chief Joseph even has a thing when he talks about the Hebrews in the mountains of Puerto Rico. Daniel, did you not read that article? I brought that out. Who are the Hebrews? Oh, you mean the Hebrews? That means basically Hebrews, right? The same people who were in charge of hiding the 800 Phoenician tablets, Hebrew tablets that were found in Puerto Rico, which Chief Joseph even wrote an article on it, sir. So again, either Chief Joseph is just being deceptive, or maybe he just don't want to say it too because he want to be on the radar. Because you know that Hebrew Israelites, a lot of them, especially the camps, are listed as what? A terrorist group. Chief Joseph is a Christian. You think he wants to be tied in with One West theology and stuff? Hell no. And this is why even Chigo even told you, you know what I'm saying? We all have been witnessing Chief Joseph saying these things, brother. So we don't care what you're trying to say right now, because we've all seen it with our own eyes, what Chief Joseph have been saying. We've read it in his book what he's been saying. But now you're saying that he's not saying that because you had a conversation with him. Find that to be interesting. Doesn't mean that we're Israelites, but yeah, we're waiting for a prophecy of our book to be brought to us, right? The Talking Leaves, right? To be brought to us. All right, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, man. Now we have the fucking racist Ram here, bro. Racist piece of shit Ram. Hey, Ram.
Where's he at?
Right here. Boom.
Kosher talk.
No Shalawams here, brother. Fuck you piece of shit.
No, let him get on. Let him get on. Let him get on the joint real quick.
I don't want to let him get on. You saw what he said about my wife. Matter of fact, his wife was watching. Hey, Martha, you're here, right? Would you like to see what your husband said about my wife? Huh, Martha? Huh? Did you not know, Martha, that your piece of shit of a husband, Ram, Jeremiah, Yeshua and them, invited my wife onto one of their group chats so that they can rate her? Huh? Let's go see what your husband. Let's go see what your husband said. I want you to read what your husband said about my wife.
Let him on and give him that work, bro. If he comes on.
Hold on. Let's go see what he said, right?
Now's your opportunity to get that shit out in the atmosphere.
Hold on. Here you go, Martha. Martha, here's your husband, right? Talking about my wife. Saying, well, look, she's borderline ugly, good looking. She ain't even that much of a body. Good only for dick sucking. You see what your darling husband and your little friends, Dewad and Jeremias, and
So
yeah,
that's why I don't bang with them cats, bro. They're
I know.
wild. They're
That's what I'm
weird.
saying. Yeah, this fucking pedo
Ram
loves
knows I don't
messing
rock with
with little
him.
girls. Wants to, come here, show me, suck my balls, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm pray every day when I walk out my house that I will see you, bro. Like you claim how you know where I live, that you're gonna pop up on me, bro. Bro, I pray every day for you to pop up on me, bro.
Who's soldiers for Yahweh? Says Vega, you're an idiot. Ram not ever added your wife. It was Daniel Benjamin L, aka Pinchas Ben Moshe, idiot. But you're here, bigging him up.
Here we go, right?
Yeah, that one.
One of those faggots, one of those little fucking homosexuals. Everybody saw, again, it was an exposing today of you fucking racist piece of shits. Everybody saw it.
Yeah, y'all said some wild ass shit in them comments, bro. A lot of that nigger shit was saying, oh, that shit's unacceptable. That type of shit y'all talking.
How many times did Dewad call people niggers? I mean,
but then y'all get mad. Then y'all get mad when they call you spics and shit like that. You gotta watch that shit, dog. Calling you wetbacks and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all be talking that shit. That's what happens. That's why I don't get into that race shit.
I know this. So this is the mestizo Jeremias, right?
Oh, okay, that's who it is, Jeremiah.
Yeah, the mestizo.
The quack.
Exactly.
Ain't you? Yeah, you cheat her. I still got you on my Facebook.
Into these group chats, right? Oh, it was them. Oh, it was actually Daniel Benjamin. Shut the fuck up.
You know what's funny about Jeremiah? He'll talk shit to me on your stream, but he don't ever say shit to me on my Facebook, and we're still friends. I think he has a few Facebook pages. I think one of his pages is what Jeremiah Uchiha or some shit like that. He got like the Naruto eye.
Yes, hold on. Yes, I did. Yeah, and what's racist about that? Your baby mother looks like a fucking gorilla. How is that racist? White people look like gorillas. Many people look like gorillas. What the fuck are you talking about? The dude from Hellboy, the actor from Hellboy, from Sons of Anarchy. You know what I'm talking about. That motherfucker looks like a straight gorilla. He's a fucking Caucasian. It ain't my fault your baby mother is ugly as shit. That's basically what I was saying. Your baby mother looked like a damn gorilla. This is why you don't share pictures of your baby mother and your child on your Facebook. But yet, I put my family on my Facebook because my family is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I'm not ashamed of my family. I'm not ashamed of my life and sharing my life with the people. You see what I'm saying? It's not my fault that, yes, I said that your baby mother was an ugly, she looked like an ugly girl. So she looked like a gorilla. Does she not? Am I lying?
I wouldn't say that, but I hear what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? But you see what I'm not saying? But you know what? I'm not going around calling, and this, again, Jeremias, this is why I say you guys are phony as hell, right? Because here's all throughout, you're going to see Ram saying, nigger this, nigger that, nigger this, ate that, you ate boy, you this, you monkey, and all this other shit, right? Jeremias, how come? Then you had Ayash talking about, black people are so ashy that they need oil and everything because they're ashy, right? How come no one read any messages of Jeremias and Dewad or anybody sticking up for us? Hey man, chill with the racism.
That's how me and Jeremiah fell out. When I came at Ayash, when me and Ayash fell out, this guy gets on my inbox talking shit to me, trying to defend Ayash, and I can assume that he didn't like me before that. But he said he never liked me. But Jeremiah, I remember him sharing one of my posts. And I actually had the Owaspi posted on there. And he shared that shit. It was about I think the 24 elders sitting in heaven in Revelation. And he shared the shit out that post. Well, I ain't gonna say he shared the shit out of it, but he shared it. So he liked it, he shared it. So that's what I'll be looking at these cats as fans. You know what I mean? For me,
I
they'd be
know,
like
that's what I'm
ex fans and
saying.
shit like that.
They're fanboys. They're all fanboys.
That's what it
They're
is.
racist, and they're mad because I won't join their little group chats and be a part of
Yeah.
their crew. Bro, I'm not. Bro, I'm so above y'all. It's not even funny, bro. It's so above y'all. Yeah. So y'all on the group chat try to invite my wife into a group chat. Y'all were trying to rate my wife. Oh, Zane's wife is a 7. Oh, she's a 5. Oh, she's this. Oh, she's only good for this, right?
And Asiatic 7, all black people ain't ashy, man.
Deanna, no, I got out of that group chat, sir. I'm no longer part of any of those group chats. You know how many group chats I left because of racist people like you, sir? Because of racist people like Ram in them? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's like, that was like 2 years ago, dummy. I later recanted that because I
What
realized
was 2
you're as
years
dumb as
ago?
Vega.
What
I
was 2
don't
years
know,
ago?
bro.
That's what I'm saying. What was 2
Yeah.
years ago?
When me and him went in that little,
come on,
we
your story.
were arguing, yeah, because I brought it up. Yeah, like I had him on my page or whatever. I thought he was an all right dude or whatever and shit like that. He shared one of my posts, and then when I had that thing with Aya Shamar, and then Sailor Shalom, you know, some of the waspy cats that I was dealing with, I had fell out with them. And Ayash, I think he still deals with them. He goes on their page, he listens to their shit. That's what Ayash does. That's what I noticed about him. He's a little dick rider. Excuse my language, but like he goes and he learns from people like things that are outside the Bible that are like similar to his little Gnostic beliefs. And he tries to learn shit and then he tries to put it off like he's teaching you some shit. Told you, all that cat, Shamar, Ayash, he just wants to be seen. That's his whole thing. He wants to be this leader and this like pioneer of like the Hispanic Hebrews and shit like that. You know what I mean? So that's his whole thing. So when you try to take away his shine or whatever, like for instance, bro, this is how you know Ayash wants to be seen, especially he wants the attention from women. Because when me and Ayash fell out, I made a post about nothing about the Bible. It was something about you can be in a relationship with somebody and care about your ex or some shit like that. I guess that shit hurt Ayash. So he gets on my post and he's like, oh no, some shit. So I'm like respectfully disagreeing with him, but he's coming at me very like aggressive. So we start talking shit to each other. And when we start talking shit to each other, he hits me with a meme, like immediately. So I could tell he already had that shit in the chamber. You know what I mean? His meme. He starts sharing the meme, and then he starts going in the inbox of women that I was associated with and sharing the meme. I know because one of the ladies showed me. And he was only going in the inbox of the ladies. So that showed me a lot about him. The fact that he already had a meme talking shit about me in his chamber, and that he went to the ladies and shit like that. So that just shows you where his mind is. All Ayash is, bro, he's a dick rider. That's what he is. That's why I don't even deal with him. I unblocked him off of Facebook, and he recently added me on the post. But I listen to that shit. You know what I mean? I don't deal with him. He's confused anyways. So but he want to call the guy of the Bible a devil and shit like that, but then he keeps promoting the Bible too. So I don't really like. That's why I told him he's on the fence. If he's going to deny the Bible and he wants to get on my type of time, he just needs to do it. But he don't. He want to straddle the fence because he want to get followers. He wants to be this.
He's
You
scared
know,
to lose. He's scared to lose what he already lost. Many followers.
exactly. He don't want to lose people. You see how these cats come at me? I don't give a fuck. I feel like I handle myself well with all of them. You know what I mean? I talk my shit. I do what I do. You know what I mean? I'm showing my face right now. If any of you cats want to get on right now and do the same thing we were doing the other night, we could do that too. You know what I mean? I'm not at work. But like that's the thing. Like Ayash ain't gonna do that shit though. He likes to throw stones and run. You're not gonna see him on these live streams, especially not with me, the way I speak. I did a live stream with him one time, and I came at his neck, and that was it. And I told him straight up to throw the Bible in the trash, and he got mad at me when I told him that. But then look at the shit that he's talking, and then you got Jeremiah and them buddying up with him, and it's like Jose Vega said, dog, y'all like it's like the enemy. My enemy is my friend. Y'all like real clicky. When you don't like somebody, y'all get together with people you don't like and you disagree with to go talk shit, and that within itself looks bad when you do shit like that.
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, like I already showed the screenshots, right? It's like they're so quick to to forget how Shamar was just like a few weeks ago talking about how the Bible is nothing but homosexuality, said that King David was a faggot and shit like that, and y'all are still kicking it with him, all in that group chat. Y'all know he teaches that the Bible is the God of the Bible is the devil, Yaldabaoth, you know what I'm saying, and all that stuff from that Nag Hammadi stuff, whatever the case may be, and y'all still kicking it with him, right? Right? But then I left Ancient Watchmen because of this bullshit and to stick up for the God of the Bible. But yet you guys want to be buddies with Ayash, right? It's crazy. But it's like I said, I don't need you guys, bro. You guys are dick riders. Every single day, you guys talk about me. I'm not even there and you guys talk about me. I ignore you guys and you guys still talk about me. This is why you're watching my live right now. Bro, you think I watched your live that you made that Shamar shared on the group chat? You think I watched that, Jeremiah? No. You know why? Because I already know you're full of shit. But here you are watching me.
Yeah, you are watching him, Jeremiah. Like real rap. You over here, you don't see him on your shit.
Exactly.
Like me. I don't hunt for y'all. That's why I told Chilo when he was talking shit on the time. I'm not over here hunting for y'all.
This is why Jeremiah adds me to all these group chats. Yeshua and them, they're trying to always add me. Stop adding. I already told you, stop adding me to your weak shit, bro. I don't got time to be saying to be going around talking shit to people, talking about you're a stupid nigger, you're an ape, or you're a half Taino, or you're this, and blah blah blah. But you racist bitches, bro. I don't got time for that energy, bro.
Who's Asiatic 7?
Jeremiah's child, a Canaanite Negro baby. No, I said that Jeremiah's child looks like a Negro. That's what I said. And it was an ugly baby. And so, and I said his baby mother looked like a gorilla because she do see a picture. I've seen her once or twice. She looked like a damn gorilla. She overweight. She's fat and looks like a gorilla. Like what? What do you want me to say?
I don't know, man. Y'all just with that type of shit. Listen, I'm guilty. I'm not gonna say I'm guilty of the same shit, but I was talking shit like I came at Chilo's wife. I'm not even gonna sit there and stunt. You know what I mean? It's when y'all cats talk so much shit. Look, I be trying hard as shit to be respectful. Like, and I had to call Jose and apologize to him. He'll tell you. I called him the next day and apologized to him about that shit. But y'all cats talk so much shit. It's unbelievable. I don't understand it. The shit that you guys talk. It's just crazy. That's why I say the shit that I do. When I call your God a bitch and your ancestors and shit like that, because I know that shit gets under your skin. You know, that's why I do that. And I don't give y'all what y'all want, y'all verses and shit like that. Cause like, I feel like I'm in a bubble where you niggas can't touch me. You know what I mean? So this is why I do what I do. And I'm having fun with it. You know, but you cats, like, I don't know, man, y'all. You dig what I'm saying? Oh, well, I'm saying, look, Chilo, I'm saying your name, bro, because right now I'm fucking with you. That's why I'm saying your name. Because I seen your YouTube. And you just, I don't know, bro. You look shook when I was watching your videos. So I don't know, bro. But I'm definitely not calling you out. But like I said, if you want to get on here and do what we were doing last time, we could do it.
Hey, but Asiatic, you said right about me calling him, right? You said you called Jeremiah's child a Canaanite Negro baby gorilla. Let me ask you this, Asiatic, right? You're saying that, right? That I call his child a Canaanite Negro baby gorilla, right? Now, how come you haven't asked the real question? Why did Jeremiah make a baby with a Canaanite woman when he teaches that black people are Canaanites?
It's because Jeremiah's like Black Coochie. That's what that is. And I ain't knocking you, bro.
It don't matter. I don't care what he like. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't even care that she's black or anything. But at the same time, I view people like Jeremiah to be like Judah Naz, people who have self-hate, people who marry. To me, that's how I look at that. People who marry outside of their race. To me, that's the way I look at it. that they basically have self-hate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's just point blank period. If you're teaching Israelite, right, supremacy, right? Israelite supremacy, why would you marry a heathen that you know and teach is a heathen? Why would you marry, make a baby with one? That doesn't even make any sense. Same thing with Judah Nazareth. He's a black man who married a damn Japanese woman. But yet, talk about Israelite supremacy. So let me get this straight. Y'all talk about all this Israelite supremacy, but then don't marry a damn Israelite who you guys teach is an Israelite. Make that make sense to me. That doesn't even make any sense.
I think his point, Jeremiah, is that he's saying that you're talking
You're
shit
a
about
hypocrite.
Canaanites and you're dealing with Canaanites. That's the whole thing. You're marrying into them, this, that, and the third. I don't get into the whole Canaanite thing. This is what Jose's saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. So supposedly you are dating a black woman that he believes is a Canaanite, and supposedly you also believe is a Canaanite, or maybe you don't because you just got on here and said that you don't believe all blacks are Canaanites. You know what I'm saying? The shit just, bro, it just, I don't know. It just, this is why cats shouldn't talk shit. We get on here, we have the respectful dialogues, and that's it. But you cats want to talk shit, and then when you talk shit and you come across an individual like me or Jose that can back their shit up to a degree and come at you and talk that shit too, you want to play the victim.
Exactly.
Just like when
That's
I
what
brought
I'm
up the
saying. So
commandments.
you know what no one can ever say about me? That I'm a fucking hypocrite. Everybody knows that no one fights for us being natives more and harder than Vega. Jeremiah says it all the time. Jeremiah, I'll show the screenshot of you saying it on Judah Nazareth's channel. No one fights for the Hispanic native people harder than me, right? And you know this for a fact. So why try me? And you know I back everything up. Why? Because I love my people. I married my wife 10 years ago because I love my people. I was taught that my whole life. I already told you how I was raised, being Arawak and in certain rules that we weren't allowed to do. We weren't allowed to get tattoos. We were allowed to interracial marry and all that stuff, bro.
And Chilo, you should have kept it peaceful, bro. You know, I extended it. I'm reading the comments as you're speaking. I extended an olive branch to you when we had our one dialogue. I apologized to you, and then you start talking your shit again. That's the whole thing, bro. If I bother you or whatever like that, like there's times you can inbox me. You know what I mean? We don't got to make everything public, but you chose to make it public. And yeah, I didn't have to go on. I didn't have to get on his stream and call you out, but I chose to do that. And what happened, happened. It is what it is. Now I can tell you what, I'm not going to apologize again. I'm done with that shit. And I'm not going to extend no more olive branches to you. It's done with that. You know what I mean? I think what I'm going to do from now on is just troll you cats with the contradictions and shit like that because it just seems like that gets under your skin. You know what I mean? And y'all are horrible when it came to the commandments. You know what I'm saying? And what you and the waters, I remember said that the commandment was written by the finger of God, right? Because it said that in Exodus chapter 34, verse 1. But then when you read verse 28, Moses is writing the commandments down after they were already written by God. So who's writing the commandments? Right? It's this, y'all just don't understand. Like, you don't get it. So you're really not at my level to even be trying to debate me. When I get on here, I'm just having fun with y'all. That's it. Now, I know it bothers you that Jose has me get on here, but the reason why he has me on here, because I bring that heat. You cats don't bring no heat. You bring nonsense. Nonsensical shit.
He said, and again, it's like, yeah, the patriarch Judah got with a Canaanite, so that logic falls dead, like Vegas, whatever. Again, Jeremiah, Deuteronomy chapter 7, sir. What was the only nation commanded by Yahweh not to mix with or have any dealings with, sir? And this is why we keep telling you again. This is why and we bring this up for years, especially for you clowns like you that try to use scripture to try to justify the wickedness, right? Right? You guys claim that you want to follow law. That's a commandment. According to you and your beliefs, sir, that is a commandment from the Most High Yahweh, right? That you're not supposed to give your sons and daughters to them and have any dealings with them, right? Why are you dealing with them and having kids with them? That's the whole point. And you see how you're trying to bring out a example. Oh, Judah did it, and as if what? As if what? Just because Judah did it, it trumps the law? It trumps the Yahweh's commandment? Huh?
Real quick,
This is why I keep
Chilo.
telling you guys hate the fucking Torah. This is why I keep telling you that none of you guys follow the Torah. This is why we say that you COD and you ex-Yaqad members are the biggest jokes in the movement. You hear the Yaqad. They don't believe that you can keep the Sabbath and feast days and laws and everything. No, you can just be a wicked motherfucker, do whatever the hell you want. Oh, and if you do break some laws, all you got to do is just say, I'm sorry. You guys have it way easier than the Christians. Tell you that much. Got it way easier than the Christians.
Let me see where we at with that.
You think I'm talking about right here, bro? People hacking my shit, bro. Like right here, another these things that always pop up on my fucking shit, bro.
So Chilo said that he was the one that said the commandments were written by God the first time. So by the first time you mean Exodus chapter 20. Because when you read Exodus chapter 34, verse 1, it says, the Lord said to Moses, chisel out 2 stone tablets like the first ones, and I will write on them the words that were on the first tablets which you broke. But in that same chapter, right? 34. Let's look at it.
I don't think I have it up too. People could read. You said Exodus 34, right?
Yeah, Exodus 34:1.
Yeah, I got it on the screen.
So Exodus 34:1, it says, and the Lord said to Moses, cut out 2 tablets of stone like the first, and I will write on the tablets the words that were on the first tablets which you smashed or broke. And then you go down to Exodus chapter 34, verse 28. So he was there with the Lord 40 days and 40 nights. He did not eat bread and he did not drink water. And he is Moses, obviously. Moses, wrote on the tablets the words of the covenant, the 10 commandments, which were already written by God. They were already written, but now Moses is writing them. So is he writing them a third time? That's why I said it when y'all brought it up, because yeah, it says it was written by God, his finger, or whatever. But now he's making it seem like they're already written. Come up and I'm going to write them. But then he goes up, he stays up, Moses stays up mountain with him 40 days and 40 nights. He fasts or whatever. And he's writing the commandments down. So what is it? That shows the variant authorship. It can't be Moses and God, because it can't be God doing it through Moses, because the text don't state that.
Okay, so I get exactly what you're saying, because you're saying that when the Waters was on last time, he was saying that in Exodus 34 that it was written by the finger of God, right? So that was your proof, saying that it was actually God who wrote the 10 Commandments. But now in verse 28, it's saying that Moses was actually the one who wrote it.
Yeah, so I can't make up his mind.
So
and
was
the reason why
the Most High God, or was it Moses who actually wrote the 10 Commandments back then?
And that's not even all of them, right? You have that's what, 34. So let's look at all the verses that said that God wrote the commandments. See.
That's a good point, DeWaters. You know what I'm saying? How would you explain that? Because your answer when we read verse Exodus 34:1, you said that it was talking about the Most High Yahweh actually writing it down with the finger of, like you said, the finger of God.
Exodus 24, verse 12.
Said that Moses actually wrote it down.
Yeah.
So which is it? Was it Most High wrote it down, or was it Moses? That's a good point. That you
Yep,
should
look,
notice.
here we go. Look, Exodus 24:4. Moses then wrote down everything the Lord has said. He got up early the next morning and built an altar at the foot of the mountain and set up 12 stone pillars representing the 12 tribes of Israel. And in the same chapter, 24:12, it says, Then the Lord said to Moses, Come up to me on the mountain and stay here, and I will give you the tablets of stone with the law and the commandments I have written for their instruction. Who's writing the commandments? See, here we go. Chilo again with the head canon. It doesn't say that in your text. See, you already the Most High is a spirit, so even if it was him, if it was him that wrote them, that would have been through agency, not literally as if you bought a gallon of milk but send your son to the store. No, bro. He wrote them.
And I think he was most and again, Julio, I think again you missed the part where we're saying how we're addressing what DeWater said in his answer. Remember
They were
that.
written with the finger of God, bro. That's what he said.
That's what DeWater says. Again, Chilio, that's what we're addressing right now because I remember that in the discussion 2 nights
Yeah,
ago.
Chilo didn't say that. He said they were written by God the first time. I heard what he said because I went back and listened to the stream. It was the Waters that said it was written by the finger of God. So then you got to be disagree with your Matt the Waters.
Yeah.
But I still don't agree with you about what you're saying because the text don't say that. I'm pretty sure the text would be specific if he wrote through Moses.
He says it might be a headcanon, or you might call it logic. Or are you saying Yahweh has a finger?
Or is your man saying that? I'm not saying that. You heard what we said, bro. You know how many times we said the Waters, bro, that you heard what we said. And also about your commandments, when you said there's more than 10 commandments, there is more than 10 commandments. But the problem here is, why would you single out the 10? Because they're the general law. The 613 that you was talking about, those are interpretations of the 10. The 10 aren't detailed enough. So when you have to deal with certain situations with thievery and shit like that and killing, that's where you have the 613. They're ceremonial laws, judicial, and further explanations of the 10. But your 10 don't agree. You have 10 in Exodus 20 that when you read most Bibles and they have a heading, it calls them the 10 Commandments. But when you read the actual text, they're not called the 10 Commandments, though you read 10 Commandments. Then when you get to Exodus chapter 34, they're called the 10 Commandments in the text, but they're not called the 10 Commandments in the heading. They're called the new stone tablets. And now Moses is writing the 10 Commandments.
Exactly.
If you want to use logic, Chilo, then the logic is that when Ezra was copying these texts, he was using different traditions and he was stitching them together. And one tradition said that Moses wrote the commandments down, right? One author from one tradition said that Moses wrote the commandments down. Another author from another tradition said that the Most High wrote the commandments down. But you can't accept that for some reason. I don't understand that. Most scholars can, but you can't. Like a lot of you cats that just read the Bible for like what it is, like the propaganda of the scribes, you can't accept that. Not knowing that the Tanakh was written at different periods of time and different versions of Hebrew, different stages of the language, and that's why the shit don't agree. I knew he was going to say that. I knew he was going to sit there and say that it was going to be the Most High doing it through Moses, using Moses as his agent. And if that's the case, then that's automatic writing. Because we just talked about that, didn't we, Jose? Arguing about the automatic writing shit?
Oh.
Yeah, so that's automatic writing. Because you're saying he's doing it himself, but now Moses is doing it. And you're saying that he's doing it through Moses.
So, Chilio, are you asking us if the Most High has a finger, like a literal finger? Doesn't Genesis 1 doesn't say we're made after his likeness and his image? So wouldn't it make sense that he has a finger? Doesn't he have a throne in which he sits on? So you would have to have a body, correct, Chilo?
Chilo, you do have passages in your Bible where the Most High has a form. So does he have a form or he doesn't have a form? I know what I brought up earlier about Exodus, about what Moses said about what they seen on the mountain. They didn't see anything; they just seen smoke and fire. Letting them know that the Most High doesn't have a form. But then there's other passages where Moses sees a form and they call it the Most High, and he has fingers, he has arms, he has legs, he has a body. There's like barrel and things of that nature. Some of the angels are described the same way. Also, the angel of the Lord, is that not the Most High? In some instances.
Or as they would say,
Look, he says maybe. Look, he says maybe automatic writing or possibly dictating. It couldn't have been dictating if he was writing it himself, Chilo. Because then the text would say that I will tell you, I will dictate these words. I will tell you what to write. Details matter, bro. That's the thing. You're not grasping it. You're reaching for shit. That's what you're doing. No one ain't saying God ain't real, bro. No one ain't saying Israelites don't exist. All I'm saying is that your Bible is full of shit. That's all I'm trying to tell you. They have a history. You know what I'm saying? But the majority of that history was written by Israel's enemies. So no, this shit ain't legit. That's why the shit don't add up. And a lot of shit to your patriarchs that are wild. Moses wasn't a murderer. Moses never killed an Egyptian. A lot of those stories don't even add up. Abraham never married his sister.
Yeah, I know, man. These guys actually, these guys, I'm telling you, man, it's so sickening. These guys actually believe that life started off with incest. This is how literally they take the Bible to be, and so carnal the Bible to be. Like earlier, you saw Jeremiah talk about, Jose believing that Noah never existed and blah 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 blah. Well, again, it doesn't explain the races of people that we have today and how we have different DNA haplogroups, structure of skull structure, all that stuff, man. Y'all can't explain the difference of why we have, there's different people. I'm sorry that I don't believe that what y'all believe. Y'all can keep believing that life and the Adam and all that started off with incest, because these guys actually believe that Cain married their sister because of the Book of Jubilees and stuff like that. All this other nonsense, right? So these guys believe that. Oh, at one point Yahweh was okay with it, but then in the Book of Leviticus, all throughout the Torah, he's all of a sudden disgusted by it. What? But he wasn't disgusted by it before the law came out for the Levites and stuff like that. He wasn't disgusted by it, but now all of a sudden he's disgusted by it. That's craziness. But yeah, he was disgusted with the homosexuality in Sodom and Gomorrah.
So let me ask you, Chilo, real quick. He says, "Is the Most High is he a spirit? Does he have a body?" So for me, my personal belief, he doesn't have a body. But when it comes to your text, there's passages that imply he's a spirit that doesn't have a body, and then you also have conflicting passages that gives anthropomorphic, qualities to the Creator. That's where your text is inconsistent, because you have passages where there's a body on a throne, and it's called the Most High. And the Book of Enoch is called the Ancient of Days. And Owaspi tells you that's an idol. Owaspi's not denying these gods, because there's gods, according to Owaspi, there's gods that sit on thrones, but they're not the supreme creator. The supreme creator doesn't have a body. My personal belief. That's what I believe, according to the WASP. And I also agree with the passages in the Bible where the Most High doesn't have a form. But I don't agree with the passages where he does have a form. Those are highly exalted angels posing to be the Most High. You might want to call them avatars or something like that. But it doesn't even say that. It says the Most High. Now he's asking you, Jose, does the Most High, you have
Speaks
a
about,
body?
like you just said, the Bible speaks both ways. So you can, like I said, you could take it, it all depends on what passages you want to take it literal or spiritual. It all depends. Like I said, like I tell people all the time, man. It all depends on who's reading the Bible and what they actually see and what the Most High, the Holy Spirit is revealing to them, man.
Yeah, Chilo, you don't got the original text,
I
bro.
don't believe. I put it like this. Like I don't like. There's many passages in the Old Testament that I don't believe is talking about the Most High. There's some specifically ones that I think is talking about Christ. People have a problem with it, but I don't. Perfect example. I keep telling people all the time. Perfect example is what is it? Isaiah 44 or what is it? Isaiah 45, where it says, that I am the Alpha and the Omega. You know what I'm saying? To me, right there, that's Christ. That's not the Most High, what you would call the Supreme God, right there. Because first of all, the Supreme God does not live in what we call time, matter, and space. In order for you to be Alpha and Omega, beginning and end requires what? Time, matter, space. So no, right there would be a perfect example in the text of what I personally believe that is not talking about the Most High when he talks about he's the Alpha and Omega. And again, who also claimed to be the Alpha and Omega in the book of Revelations? Christ. Right there's your answer. This is why this is why I believe that Isaiah 44 is a clear text of Christ and him claiming right there, I am the Alpha and Omega. Just like I keep telling people about the morning star argument. There's no one else in the Bible who claims to be the morning star but Christ. When we read the morning star in Job, what is it, Job 38? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, there's plenty of scriptures in the Old Testament where Christ, flat out is about Christ. Y'all can hate on it all you want, but to me, Alpha and Omega, like I said, requires time, matter, space. That's not talking about the Most High. The Most High does not dwell in time, matter, and space. He's
So Chilo
always been.
goes,
He's always been and always will be. There is no beginning to him, and there is no end to him. Okay, all that implies time.
so Chilo goes, so avatars are okay, but agency is stupid. Nobody ever said that, bro. That's not agency. When it tells you that the Most High is going to write, that's already an anthropomorphic quality. It's telling you he's going to write. He said he's going to write. He's telling Moses to come up the mountain, chisel out the stones, and then he's going to write. And then later on, after the commandments are given, Moses is writing the commandments down. That, if you want to call that agency, sure. But that's not how it starts off. It doesn't start off with agency. It starts off with anthropomorphism. He's going to write. It's a contradiction, bro. That's all it is. It's either the Most High is going to write or Moses is going to write it. You can't sit there and tell me that the Most High is writing through Moses because the text doesn't state that. That's not what the text says. Details matter. Maybe he don't write it at all, Chilo. The creator is not an anthropomorphic God, bro. So when you read verses in the Old Testament that say God is a man of war and God is a jealous God and shit like that, I don't I don't serve that kind of God, bro. Because that's not the creator. The creator is not plagued by human emotion. That's why there's certain verses that says, is God a man that he should lie? Or a son of man, let you know that he's not a human being. He doesn't do these things. He doesn't cry, he doesn't get sad, he doesn't get mad, he's not happy. He's incomprehensible. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't have a form, but he's a person. It's a personality. But you got a God in the Old Testament that's a man of war, but then he tells you that he's not a man. You know what I'm saying? He's not a man. And then he acts like a man. He gets mad and jealous and shit like that. What you getting mad and jealous for? You're the supreme creator. What you getting jealous for? Over a rock with people when you got a whole universe with planets and shit like that. You know, that doesn't make any sense. So I don't know about you. I know Jose believes in Christ and shit like that. Just answering Chilo's question. No, I don't look at Christ as a savior, bro. So you're missing the point. Your text doesn't talk about agency. It specifically said the Most High was going to write the text himself. He was going to write them. They were the work of God. Yet man, the water said it was the finger of God. That's all it is, bro. You're not getting around that one. You can sit there and say it's agency all day, but your text don't state that. And then what you're going to do, because I watch your videos, you don't even read, right? You coming at me about reading in context. I went and watched your videos, bro. You don't even read in context. You sitting there reading, and then when you read it, you go blah, 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 and then you go to the point. You're going to go outside to a different source to try to prove your point. Watch. I already know what he's going to do. Because that's what he was doing. I was watching a little bit of his video about the temple. He went to, I think he went to Chronicles. Yeah, he went to Chronicles. So he went to a non-Deuteronomic source to try to explain why the temple or the tabernacle was outside the camp. When the individuals that wrote that were Levite Deuteronomists.
Asiatic. He said Sophia created Yahweh. See, Asiatic, that's from the Nag Hammadi scriptures, right? And you do know it's not Yahweh according to what you're saying. According to the Nag Hammadi scriptures, Sophia, which you call Mother Wisdom, created Yaldabaoth, which would be basically Satan, according to many people's belief.
And Chilo, the creator, is not protective, bro. That's why he gives you free will. You have free will. There's no reason to protect you from anything. You have free will. You choose to put yourself in situations. You know what I mean? You have free will for a reason. Y'all forget y'all have free will.
I know many people believe in predestination. Also, I know some Christian apologists that believe in that. I think what Vocab Malone believes in that. I believe it to a certain extent. Like some people were put on here as chosen to do certain things, you know.
Nah, Chilo, you went to a different book, bro. I forget what book. I'm not gonna sit here and put words in your mouth when it comes to what book it was, but you went to a different book because you said it yourself. You had to go and you found out, and you started talking about a special occasion and shit like that. You wasn't in Exodus, bro. You had to go somewhere else. You were in the Bible though, but you had to go somewhere else. Nah, bro, that was written by two different sources. The ones, the authors that are writing saying the tabernacle is in the midst of the people are Aaron the priest. And the individuals that are saying that the tabernacle is outside, that Moses pitched it outside, are written by Levites that are not Aaronites. They're Kohathites that had different beliefs about how the temple should be ran. And they believe the temple was outside of the camp. The Aaronites believe that it needed to be in the middle of the camp. And that's expressed in the text. You can't grasp that though. Like I said, you don't know nothing about the documentary hypothesis. You don't know the historical background of your text. When it was written, why it was written, who was written by, for what audiences, why they were speaking, what was the historical circumstance of why they were saying things they were saying. You don't know all that. And then when I go to sources to talk about it, you're sitting there saying that, oh, I'm regurgitating information from atheists and this, that, and the third, not knowing if they're atheists or not. But then you're mad at me because I'm reading sources that are putting in the work. And I guess because I'm not putting it in my own words. But then for that, it's like, why should I? They already did all the legwork. They put in the legwork, so I'm just going to read what they wrote. That's why they put the information out there. So you could take in the information and you do your own due diligence, you do your own research and see what it is. And don't think that when I read these websites and shit like that, I just take it all as soon as I read it. I go back and check up. I go try to go read it in context. I go back, I go to Hebrew interlinears, because sometimes what he may think is a contradiction might just be a misunderstanding. So before I go and talk my shit on Facebook or get on here and talk my shit, I go try to do my due diligence to see what it is. And if it comes out to be a contradiction that I can't explain no other way, I'm gonna accept it as a contradiction. And that's how I propose it to y'all. That's it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I just feel like when I read information like that, it just makes you feel uncomfortable because you already have certain set beliefs about your text. It's fine. I used to too. But that's just what it is. I see that he's on here now.
Shalom, brother Trilla.
Shalom, bro. Can y'all hear me? I'm having a hard time hearing.
Yeah, we hear
I
you.
can hear you.
I'm gonna go out and try and come right back in and see if I can hear you. Okay.
All right. You believe that? You said when you talk about that book, you talk about the Nag Hammadi scriptures, Asiatic.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you, but it sounds like you got a lot going on in the background, so you might not be able to
Yeah.
hear because of shit you got going on.
Yeah, that wasn't it. I just got this iPhone 13 Pro Max, and it's worse than my 12. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go out real quick and come back on my iPad if that's cool.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So Asiatic. Okay, but yes, okay. So again, so even according to the Nag Hammadi scriptures, it does tell you that Mother Wisdom made Yaldabaoth behind the Creator's back, and she was basically disgusted by it, and basically try to hide Yaldabaoth, which you would say is Yahweh, as the Nag Hammadi scripture would teach. That she was ashamed of Yahweh, and try to push him to into a realm or something like that, right? To hide him away or something. So again, even like I said, the Nag Hammadi scriptures doesn't speak of what you would call Yahweh or Yahweh in a positive way at all.
I guess Martha and Ram left.
Ram, like I said, I wouldn't even allow Ram in it. Like I said, none of those racist bastards on my show, bro.
I wouldn't even tell you the truth, bro. I wouldn't even allow Martha on here neither. Like, I wouldn't. She's a snitch like that. I don't trust her for shit. Martha, nah. I feel like she'd be trying to gather intel. That's why she gets on the streams or whatever. She'll try to befriend you and shit like that. She used to head on me. I remember. This one Ram like really liked her and shit like that, but I didn't know. This guy was like crying in my inbox and shit. I remember. And I had to tell her she was no good. But he kept, this dude was like serious, like about this woman. And they're with each other, right? Yeah, I know he's happy. He really wanted her, bro. Baddest. Like I was like, whoa. And then she tried to put me out there. She was sharing text messages between me, trying to make me look like I was some kind of weirdo, like and shit like that. I'm like, man, I ain't doing all this. That's why I stopped dealing with her ass.
Can y'all hear me now? Still loud?
I hear you. Right. You don't sound as loud as you did on your phone, but I can hear you.
Let me see if I can turn it up. No, I guess it's.
I mean, to me, you sound fine to me. I don't know about Jose, but I should say you're not as loud, but I could hear you, and it's a lot more quiet. I don't hear all the background noise.
Yeah, I came downstairs, but no, it's with my iPhone. I don't know what's up with it, but I literally have to hold it right to my ear, like the mouthpiece right to my ear, or the speakers right to my ear. I can't hear y'all. But then I got to move it every time I try to say something. So anyway, we gonna keep it respectful, or should we just bow out now?
Keep it respectful, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know what you. That's it. That's it's all up to you. I'm keeping it respectful.
Yeah. All right. So I think I heard you saying that I was going to different texts outside of the book of Exodus to prove a point. I think you said I went to Chronicles or something.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I have to go back and watch the video. But I do remember you going to a different book.
Yeah. It's on video, so anybody can go see that I didn't go out of the book. As a matter of fact, I skipped back one chapter. Right.
Okay.
You was bringing up Exodus 33, talking about the tabernacle is outside the camp. But at this point, this was before the tabernacle. There was even commandments about the tabernacle.
Yeah.
Right. It was before it was even completely built. All of that. Right. And it literally, just like in the previous chapter, it's talking about how Moses came down from the mount, and he came down, and Aaron had built the golden calf, and they were in this great sin. And it says that they stripped Israel ass naked and said, let me figure out what I'm going to do with you. Moses took the tabernacle out. And, then it says that if anybody wanted to inquire of Yahweh, they had to go outside of the camp. And it says literally that, do this while I figure out what I'm going to do with you. This isn't me saying, this is what the text says. Yahweh made a special circumstance while he was mad and punishing Israel. Right. And at this time he was ready to kill Israel, but Moses had to say, don't kill them. They're just idiots. Right. And so this was a special circumstance. This wasn't something that happened all the time. And then a little while later, like throughout the rest of the book, we get instructions on how to build the tabernacle and what the rule is going to be with the tabernacle, and the Levites, who's going to do what with the tabernacle. And then we get the commandment that you pitch the tent in the midst of the camp. So it ain't a contradiction. And I know you don't agree that Yahweh gives us little pieces as we ready, but that's what the text says, whether we want to admit it or not. That's what it says. Right? It's one consistent book that just like we was talking about the other day, first you went to kindergarten, then first grade, and eventually you graduated college or whatever you did. But you didn't get everything, all the information. They wasn't teaching you how to do surgery in elementary school. You was slowly but surely learning a little more and a little more. So that's what the text says. And I mean, we can not read it and tell people that it says whatever we want, but when we go back and actually read it for ourselves, same argument you brought up about the Moabites, and the king of Moab whooping Israel's, or the God of Israel and all that. That ain't what it says. It says that we are never to get the land of Moab. It says don't distress the Moabites, because Israel has its land and Moab has its land, and God will never give it to us. But and then later, when Moab is distressing us and we about to fight with Moab, God says, yeah, you're going to go in there, you're going to kill them, you're going to stock up their wells, you're going to bury all their good lands with rocks, you're going to cut down all their trees. And I'm sure you know that that's not what you do when you go in to take over a land and live on it. I got land that doesn't have anything on it. And you know what I'm doing? I'm building things up. I'm planting trees. I'm digging a well. I'm building a house, all of that stuff. I'm using the rocks that are there to build stuff. I'm not tearing them down because I want to live there. We just got to use logic when we do this. God said ahead of time he was never going to give us that land. And then when he was mad at Moab, he said, go in there and kill them. Mess up their stuff. He never said, I'm about to give you the land. So that's a falsehood. That's a straw man when we say that God said he was going to give us the land, and then they sacrificed their son, so he whooped y'all. That's not what it says, bro. And I understand that, if you just read it from a website where somebody tells it to you, then it sounds kind of logical. And then if you just go and read it, a little section of it, a little piece out of context, somebody can make you believe that. But when you read everything in context, that's not what it says, bro.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to read the Bible in context, bro, when you have breaks in the text and stuff like that. So that book of Exodus ain't written by the same author. all the way through.
That's fine. Let's just. I mean, we can say that. That's neither here nor there. Whether it's written by different people or the same guy, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying
I hear what you're saying,
story is
but what I'm trying to, not exactly, bro. It's
Okay,
not
so
always
are you
consistent.
saying that what I just said isn't true? Are you saying that God didn't say that He's never going to give us that land? Are you trying to tell me that He specifically did not say exactly that? Do not distress the Moabite. Do not try and take his land, because I have given that land unto such and such. I can read it for you right now if you want to.
You can read it, that's fine, bro. But you reading it's not going to do nothing because, like I said, I follow the documentary hypothesis.
I
already know
that you follow
it's different
you follow
sources.
You follow what you want, but I'm saying the source that you're quoting from is the Bible. That's why I'm using, like Jose Vega always likes to say, I'm going to use exactly what you said to feed it back to you. And you're saying that the Bible is saying a certain thing that it's not saying. So I'm just letting you know what it actually says.
All right, well,
Jose
go
Vega,
ahead.
do you mind if I read this right quick? Is that a no? Because I won't read it if you don't want me to.
No, bring it out.
Okay, so
Read it.
Deuteronomy 2:9. And Yahweh said unto me, distress not the Moabites, neither contend with them in battle, for I will not give you of their land for a possession, because I have given unto them a lot, or of lot, for a possession. And I can go on, but that doesn't really matter. But if you want me to, I will. But right here in Deuteronomy 2:9, it says that do not fight them, because I will not give you their land. Right? And now we can go over here to 2 Kings, where he's saying that Moab, or that we couldn't defeat Moab. If you want, I can bring that out also, and we can see what Yahweh actually said. Because he didn't say, I'm about to give you their land. Does anybody care, or should we just act like what homie's
I
saying
really,
is true?
I really don't care. I'm just giving you a heads up.
I know you don't.
Yeah.
That's why you keep saying that it says something it doesn't. I'm talking about the niggas that do care.
All right, well, you can talk to the
Like
guys that
Jose
care, because
Vega,
you.
he claims to be a believer of the Most High, but he lets you say stuff like this on his channel, talking to Israelites, talking to people that do care, talking to the youngins that have never read this for themselves.
Because he's leaving it up to y'all to prove your shit. That's it. Like you're doing right now.
And I'm asking if he wants me to, and if he don't want me to, it's cool. Like I can
He's
go
not
twiddle
saying
my
nothing
thumbs
to
and
you.
watch
He
y'all.
let you read it. He got his mic on mute, and he's letting you speak your piece.
Okay.
He's not picking
Do
sides.
you want me to read the other part, what he's saying, where he says that Yahweh said that he was going to give us their land? Or,
Yeah, so I'm
do you want me
saying.
to just move on? Huh?
Yeah, I know. You, as you see, I have it on the screen that what you just read. What's the other one you want me to read?
It was 2 Kings chapter 3.
2 Kings 3.
I mean, you got it right there. I might as well not try and dig through this paper book. I mean, it's right there. 2 Kings chapter 3. I think it was like verse 16 is where Yahweh is actually speaking. But I mean, if you want to read the whole context of it, like that's fine too. You know, there's nothing wrong with actually reading the whole thing. But yeah, right here I got it. It's chapter 3, verse 16, where it says the thus saith Yahweh.
Go ahead. You can read it.
Okay. 2 Kings chapter 3, verse 16. And he said, thus says Yahweh, make this valley full of ditches. For thus says Yahweh, ye shall not see wind, neither shall ye see rain, yet that valley shall be filled with water, yet ye may drink, both ye and your cattle and your beasts. And this is but a light thing in the sight of Yahweh. He will deliver the Moabites also into your hand, and ye shall smite every fenced city, every choice city, and shall fell every good tree, and stop all the wells of water, and mar every good piece of land with stones. And it came to pass in the morning, when the meat offering was offered, that behold, there came water by the way of Edom, and that country was filled with water. And when all the Moabites heard that the kings were coming up to fight against them, they gathered all that were able to put on armor and upward, and stood on the border. And they rose up early in the morning, and the sun shone upon the water, and the Moabites saw the water in the other side as red as blood, and they said, "This is blood. The kings are surely slain, and they have smitten one another. Now there Moab to the spoil." And when they came to the camp of Yasharal, Yasharal rose up and smote the Moabites. So they fled from before them, and they went forward, smiting the Moabites even in their country, and they beat down the cities, and on every good piece of land cast every man his stone and filled it, and stopped all the wells of water and fell all the good trees. That to me sounds like exactly what Yahweh said he was going to do. He did. Now, it's a straw man to say that he didn't do that. It's a straw man to say that he said he was going to give us their land. You see how when we actually read the whole thing, when these people tell us that it's like this, like it might be,
But
I
King
don't say
Mesha
just say no
sacrificed
right
his
away.
son.
I say
King
let's
Mesha
ourselves.
sacrificed his son, and that's how they lost.
But that's not
Up
what it
until
says, homie. That's not what it
yes,
says.
it
It
does. When
says
he sacrificed his son, it was a great
you're
rage or
just gonna
something
keep
like that.
talking over me, bro. It ain't
Because
gonna
you were
work
just
again.
talking.
It's
It's
gonna be the
done.
same
You said
thing.
your
I was
piece.
literally mid-sentence and you cut me off.
That's
So if you
fine.
don't want to
Well, then
let me
go finish
speak,
the
that's
passage.
cool.
Then
That's
go
cool.
finish the
I
passage,
don't care
bro.
the
That's
argument, bro.
fine.
I ain't
Listen,
trying to
I told you
convince
what it is
you of
already.
anything, bro.
But at the end of the day, King Mesha sacrificed his son, and that's when the anger was revealed against the Israelites, and they ran.
Orale, so he killed his son
He
after
sacrificed his
Yahuwah
son
did what he said he
to,
was going to
yes,
do.
because
What Yahuwah
exactly.
said he was
So
going to
another
do.
God came in and defeated the Israelites because he wasn't sacrificing to Yahuwah, was he? He was sacrificing to Chemosh.
That has nothing to do with what
That
God
has
said he was going to
everything to
do.
do with it.
See, you cutting me off again, Drew. Let me
That
go
has
and I can
everything to
speak
do
and then I'll
with it.
respond.
He sacrificed his son to Chemosh, and Chemosh defeated the Israelites. That's it.
Can I speak now?
Go ahead, speak.
All right. So once again, going back to what it actually says in verse 16, right? Or I guess it would be 17.
I don't know. Jeremiah 8, chapter 8, bro. How can you say we are wise, we
No,
have the
bro.
Torah of the Lord with us to
You
look?
just said I could speak, and then you cut me
Go
off.
ahead, read it, bro. I don't care. Nigga, go read.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying, dude. Like you can't actually deal with the facts, so you just cut niggas off, bro. And
I
it's
know I
cool
could
that
deal with that
you ain't
fact.
got
No,
no
I
real
agree with you. I could
arguments.
deal with that fact. I'm letting you know I don't care. That's what I'm letting you know.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Jose Vega,
Yeah.
do you care what the God of the Bible says? Jose Vega's audience, who claim to be Israelites, who claim to follow the God of the Bible, do y'all niggas care what the Bible says? Because if not, I'm on the wrong fucking channel.
Well, then maybe you are on the wrong channel, bro. Kick rocks if
What
that's how
you
you
think,
feel.
Jose? Am I on the wrong channel? Like, answer for the audience.
Why you
Right?
putting him in that
Is
position?
this heathen?
Why you
Is this
putting
heathen
Jose?
speaking over an Israelite more important than what the
Why
God
you
of the
putting
Bible
Jose in that
says?
situation? That's not for you to put
Jose
him in that
Vega.
situation.
Jose Vega, will you
His
answer for your
platform is
audience?
open for anybody to come in. You chose to come in. He allows me on here. You got a problem with that, then you need to go to him in private and you need to talk to him about it. What you're doing right now is very
I'm going to
childish.
him right in front of all the people watching. Jose, you, the one that claims to follow the God of the Bible, do you care what the Bible says? Is it cool that every time I try and bring it out, he gonna cut me off? Because I don't care to argue with niggas like that. Like, I bang for real. Like,
Well,
I ain't
then
gonna
bang for real,
YouTube
bro. You
bang.
talk about banging. You're not banging shit. You keep talking that shit. This is where you fuck up. Now you talking about you bang for real. You're not banging shit on this end.
That's my point, dog. I don't want to
That's the
argue with
point.
you.
That's the
Like, if
thing.
we
You
can
come
have
over
a
here. You
discussion like
keep
some
making.
real
You keep making
intelligent
these
men,
little. You
let's
keep trying to
do it.
imply
If
like
you're
threats
just
and
gonna
shit like
cut
that,
people
bro.
off, then I don't
Well,
really
then it
care,
is
and
what it
I
is,
ain't
bro.
trying to
Deal with it.
convince
When if
you
you
of
don't
all
care
the.
for it, get the fuck off, homie. That's it. If you
That's
don't
what it
care
is,
for it.
Jose.
All right,
That's what it is.
so no, just keep bringing out your point. And again, brother,
Okay.
I have the screen up. Like I said,
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I didn't hear that last part. You said bring it out and then something.
yes, I have the screen up. You know what I'm saying? You can keep bringing it out.
Okay, so he's saying that Israel lost the battle because of this, because of the king sacrificing the son. And I'm not going to deny that the son was sacrificed. I'm not even going to deny that was a great indignation against Yasharal. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Yahweh said that what was going to happen is we was going to beat their asses. We was going to mess up their water. We were going to cut down their trees, but we would not take their land. And then we did that. Did we not just read that? Or if it was like not clear, maybe we could go over it again. But I feel like me and you both understood it and saw it. Now we can agree to say that no, that ain't true, but it says what it says. We can't say the text says something else. It says that Yahweh said, this and this is going to happen. You guys are going to do this. You're going to give them a spanking in this way. And then he gave them a spanking. And then he said, get out of their land because that's their land.
Is that their land?
No, not you. I'm talking to Jose Vega right now. I know that you don't believe me, and that's cool. I ain't trying to convince you, mijo.
Yeah, you don't got to keep calling me mijo. I'm not your son, nigga.
Jose
I have
Vega.
a name.
Yeah, so I'm trying to grasp your point of what's the point of your argument.
Okay, so and correct me if I'm wrong, Lou. I don't want to misspeak if this is not what you said, but from what I understand you saying right now, and what you've said to me a grip of times, is that the God of Israel could not defeat Moab. You said that the God of Israel told Elisha the prophet, or Elisha, however you want to pronounce that, he told the prophet that he was going to give Israel the land of Moab. That's what you said.
He's going to
And then
defeat them.
he couldn't do that. He wasn't mighty enough to do that because the king of Moab sacrificed his son. Yay or nay?
Yeah, they lost.
Okay. So Jose Vega, you just heard him say that right now. But the text does not say that, right? The text says back in Deuteronomy, what we just went over, I will never give you their land. Do not do that.
No,
and right here in chapter 3 of 2 Kings,
let's read this.
Right here in chapter 3 of Kings, it says that we are just going to, I'll read it again right quick if you want. But let's see, verse 19 of chapter 3. And ye shall smite every fenced city and every choice city, and shall fell every good tree, and stop all the wells of water, and mar every good piece of land. Right? And then when we get up here, let's see, where was it? Verse 24, and when they came to the camp of Yasharal, Yasharal rose up and smote the Moabites so that they fled from before them, but they went forward smiting the Moabites, even in their country, and they beat down the cities, and on every good piece of land cast every man his stone and filled it, and they stopped all the wells of water and fell the good trees. That's what Yahweh said he was going to do. He never said he was going to give them their land. And all I'm asking you, Jose Vega, is that true? That point that I'm making, anywhere does it say that he's going to give them their land?
Give the Moabites the land of Israel?
No, vice versa. Because what Lou is saying, he just said right now that God said he was going to give us their land. But right in the passage, it doesn't say anything about that. As a matter of fact, if it did, that would mean that God was contradicting what he said back in Deuteronomy, that he was never going to give us their land.
Okay.
Shit.
Right. And Lou, I don't want to argue with you or nothing like that, bro. And as a matter of fact, I've said 100 times that I've never been convinced of anything in my life in the midst of an argument. But you can make a good point to me, and as an intelligent, half-ass intelligent, I ain't trying to call myself smart, but as a half-ass nigga that thinks, I will hear what you say and go back and think about it, and I will look it up. And you know what? I didn't start keeping the Sabbath because I was raised that way. But somebody told it to me, and I said, maybe that's true. Let me go look it up. I've been wrong before. Maybe I'm wrong this time. So, Brew, I just encourage you, look it up. Reread it. I'm not telling you to throw away the Owaspy. If you saw my library, Brew, I read everything, my nig.
Bro, I don't really care about that Moabite shit. The only reason I brought that up to you is to get you on nerves. That's not a contradiction.
As a matter of fact, you made me go
I care more about the contradictions than I care about that Moabite shit. That's just me talking shit to you. I really don't give a fuck about that because that's not a contradiction in the Bible, first and foremost. Me.
It would be a contradiction. If God actually said he was going to give us the land, yeah, that would be a contradiction. But fortunately, that's not what it says. Just like all the other things, just like when you was trying to say, oh, where is the tabernacle at? That's a contradiction. You tried to talk about the quail, and oh, well, you said it was only one time. I never said it was only one time.
Yeah, those are contradictions,
bro.
Presumed
I said
those are contradictions.
That's what other people that you.
But those are contradictions. But that's a problem.
I actually read this book, nigga. Yeah. I read it all the time.
And I read it too. Yeah, I read it too, and I see
But you read it
contradictions, and you
after
don't.
you heard what somebody else said, and then you go and
No, first and
regurgitate that. That's what
foremost,
you
this is the
just
problem,
did,
Chilo.
bro.
You do
That's
not
what you
know
just
me,
did.
but you don't fucking know me. First and foremost, I just told you before. Now you got me raising my voice because you talking like you fucking know me. You don't know me. You only spoke to me about 3 times. I told you I used to be a Hebrew Israelite. I used to be a Muslim. I used to be all these things.
So you
I don't
sway
remember
with
everything.
doctrine.
You gonna let
with
me fucking
nations.
talk, or we gonna go back to do what we were doing before? Because I can go right back and bust your ass talking shit to you. That's
It
fine.
ain't
We can
gonna
do
do
that
you no
too.
good, dog. Just stick to what
It'll
you're
do
talking
me
about.
good because it
Stay
did me good
sounding
before. It
intelligent,
did me
bro.
good before.
Say
It'll
what?
do me good again. You
I
don't
can't
fucking
understand you.
know me. You don't know me. I don't come off like I know you. Don't come off like you know me. You don't know me, right? The information that I read, the
Let
information
this
that
hit
I
the test.
read
I don't
makes you
even
feel
want to know you, bro.
uncomfortable.
This is for
The
the
information that I
people
read
listening,
makes
not
you
for
feel
you.
uncomfortable. That's a problem. You
Hell
don't
yeah, you
like
make
that
me
because you
uncomfortable. I'm a
feel
fucking heathen.
you
Yeah,
feel
make me
you
uncomfortable.
feel
Yeah,
that your
why am I
Bible
good?
is it. You feel that your Bible is consistent and infallible. But
That's
then you say
I've
that it was
never
changed
said
by
that, bro.
man.
I said it's
Then you say
consistent.
that it's changed by man. No, you say it's infallible because you act like it's infallible.
So you're gonna tell me what I'm saying, even though I'm literally telling you that that's not what I'm saying.
No, you
But
act
I
that
know
way. That's the
you.
problem because you try to
You
say that
know
it's all
me, but I don't
consistent.
know
Is it
you.
infallible or is it not infallible? Does it
Man
have
has changed it.
mistakes?
Yes.
Does it have mistakes? Is it inconsistent to degrees? Will you find breaks in the text? Is it all truth? Is it all divinely inspired? Because if it's all
There's
divinely
definitely
inspired,
things that
if
people
it's all
choose.
divinely inspired, it has to be consistent, right? Because your
I
guys at the
never even
author of
said that.
confusion.
Again, you speaking for me. You speaking for
So,
me,
but your
bro.
guys at the author of confusion, right?
Say what?
Your guys at the author of confusion, is he?
No. Why don't we go back to what we talking about instead of you just attacking me? Like what like how does that
Because
make
you
me
keep
sound
making comments
intelligent,
talking
bro?
about how I'm reading these pages and I don't read the Bible and shit like that. I just told you what the fuck I do. If I come across something that's saying that there's a contradiction, I go back and read the chapter in full, and I even go back in the Hebrew interlinear because what that person might be posing as a contradiction might just be a misunderstanding. If
So
I read it for myself and I see, knowing the documentary hypothesis the way that I do, and I follow those parameters, and I see that there's a contradiction, then there's a contradiction. But the difference between me and you is you read your Bible more than I do, but you don't know the documentary hypothesis. You don't know the historical background of your book. That's what you don't know. That's the thing. I look at that. So that's why we look at it differently. You don't know nothing about that. And you know you don't know nothing about that. And whether you want to go and research that, which is painstaking, is a lot of reading, but you have to do it. Let me tell you something right now. The documentary hypothesis has never been debunked by no Christian, no Jew, no Muslim, nothing. Never been debunked. So you're not going to debunk it. That's why I stick to it. But you don't know what the documentary hypothesis is. That's the thing. And then you want to claim that the scholars that do it are atheists. That's fine. The Nazarenes through the church fathers already said that the shit that you read ain't authentic. They had a law of Moses. They believe Moses had a law, but not the shit that you reading that's from Ezra and his court. That shit don't go past the 5th or 6th century BCE, what you're reading. And Ezra already openly admitted in the Apocrypha that it was burnt. You don't have the original writings, but y'all want to talk about the Owaspi. You and Northern Kingdom Prophet and all this other shit like that.
I don't know
You know
nothing
damn
about
well
that.
these are all
Never brought
facts.
nothing up about that.
You
I've
don't
literally
have
never
no
seen
original
these books.
text. You don't have the original language. So you can't sit here and tell me, bro.
Let me know when
I hear what you're saying, and I see how when you read it in context, it might seem that way. I used to be just like you, bro. I understand that. But it's not like that. That's just what it is, bro. Go research the documentary hypothesis before you speak to me. You can't talk to me no more until you do that research. I've already been on your level and I'm past that. You have to get on my level. We're going to keep going back and forth. You need to go back and research the documentary hypothesis. Until you do that, you have no business speaking to me. Straight up. You are not at that level. You have to go back and research it. Even regular pastors and shit like that got to research that shit, bro. It's never been debunked. Go look it up. Never has it been debunked.
All right, so am I literally just supposed to listen to you and not speak back, or can I respond now?
Go fucking respond, bro. Just do your fucking research. That's it.
Okay.
You want me to read your Bible? Go do the research.
Okay. All right. So now going back to what we was actually talking about. because obviously I don't have time to go research your big old words right now. Like that, you just said it's painstaking. So,
well, you need to.
Let's talk about what we can actually talk about. All right, you killed us.
I don't want to talk to you until you do that research. I just told you.
All right, so this really ain't no point to it.
Yes, there's no point to it because you need to go do your research. You can speak, go talk your shit.
Let him bring out what he was.
I don't want to hear him, bro. He can bring out whatever he want to bring. He's not talking to me because he can only talk to me until he does that research. He is ignorant to the historical background of his text. So until he learns the historical background of his text, I don't give a fuck what he got to say. All his shit is theological, fanciful, and all that shit. He does not know the historical background of his text, and he fucking knows he doesn't know the historical background of his text. That's why he's not saying shit, because he knows damn well he don't know how that shit was put together. So until you go do that shit, go talk to me. That's it. You go do that research and go debunk that, and then come talk to me. That's it, bro. You're not on my level. So since you're not on my level, you can't talk to me. That's why we get like this. Fuck your God and fuck the Moabites and all that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. That's not the contradictions that I'm dealing with. That's just me talking shit. I can openly admit that now. That's fine. But I do not want to hear you. You are not on my level, and you're never going to be until you do that research. You fucking know you don't know the historical background of your text. Don't sit here and stunt. That's why Jose puts me on here. And I'm one of the only people that subscribe to the Bible to do that. And the people that you claim ignorantly that are atheists did the same fucking thing. And all they want to know is what the Bible is for it, what it is. You don't. You want to go for what the bullshit they taught you it was, nigga. I don't give a fuck how many times you read that. Until you learn the historical background of it, because y'all could do what the Owaspi, and y'all could do what everything else that's opposite of the Bible. You can go back and research how it's written, but you can't seem to fucking do it with your own text. So until you do it with your own text, I don't want to hear nothing from you niggas no more. They can do it with everything else. Everything else they can do it with. They do it all the fucking time. Everything, bro. Oh, John Ballard, New Bro, Book of Mormon, this. Did you know what year was written? Fuck out of here.
Why does Yahweh need to rebuke me? That's crazy. Listen, Julio, brother, you know I don't believe in everything you believe in, brother. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I don't believe that the Bible's perfect either, bro. Y'all already know this. I don't know if you were ever watched Ancient Watchmen. When I was part of Ancient Watchmen, bro, you would know this stuff, bro. I point out contradictions also. I point out laws that I don't like in the Bible. Point blank, period. You know, I don't have to agree with everybody about their doctrines. I don't agree with One West doctrine. I know that's what a lot of you brothers believe in, Chalio. I know that. I don't know if you actually believe in it, but I know you deal with brothers that believe in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with any of that camp doctrine stuff. Salvation talk.
They don't want to do the legwork, bro. And they're mad at me because I'm doing the legwork and I'm quoting sources that this, and then he gets mad I'm quoting these sources. I don't got time for that shit. And then he want to come on here and talk about Moab, but he don't want to deal with the contradictions. All that he was dealing with the temple shit. But whatever, bro. I ain't gonna sit there and deal with that shit, dog. Like, I don't even got the sources out in front of me right now. That's the whole thing. And I'm tired of doing that, going back and forth. These cats got to start learning their shit. If regular pastors got to learn, bro, they got to learn. They don't want to learn, then fuck them. That's why I don't want to go back and forth with them, because it's always about your text this, your text that. That shit ain't original, all this other shit like that. But look at they shit. Like, they don't know nothing about the historical circumstances they text, how it was written, none of that. They don't even know nothing about the court of Ezra and his court. Nothing. Like, now he's telling me the Lord rebuke you. He's saying that because you just let me talk to him however, but I don't want to talk to that guy, bro. This is what it is. If you want to get back, listen, Chilo, I'll get off. If you want to get back on here and talk to Jose, you can get back on here and talk to Jose. I'm not going to run his live stream and shit like that. That's fine. Not the Lord rebuke him, bro. Don't get mad at him because he put me on here. He just told you he don't believe everything you believe. That's why he questions it. But y'all don't get mad at him when he questions it. You only get mad when he questions the Bible when I'm on here. Because he gets with me and he questions it with me. But sometimes he corrects me. And he'll question me. So y'all think that he's like riding my dick or some shit like that. He's not doing that. And this is not me blowing smoke. I know how me and Jose used to argue in the past. Not never like how we argue, but like, goddamn, bro, y'all keep coming at his neck. Leave the man be. He's letting me speak. He's letting you talk. I'm the one not letting you speak. I don't want to hear you no more. It's not because you proving me wrong and shit like that. I'm just tired of going back and forth with cats that don't want to do their due diligence on researching their own text. I don't even believe your shit like that. I'm researching your text and how it was written down. You believe it. You should do that. Because it makes you look foolish when you keep going back and talking about other people's texts. And to respond to Asiatic 7, no, I do not believe in the Book of Mormon, bro. So, and maybe this shit makes me look bad. I don't care, bro. Like, I be doing it all the time. I sit here, do the research.
He said, "Do you believe in the Book of Mormon?" It's funny because you know what? In the last live, all you said is that you read most of the Book of Mormon. I remember you said that. I don't remember you saying that you were a Mormon or you believed in the Book of Mormon. So I don't know why he would say that, but I can see why because just because you said.
And then here comes Northern Kingdom prophets talking shit on Chilo just shut Lou down. Now he don't want to talk. No, that's not because he shut me down. It's because you cats don't know the historical circumstance of your text. It's nothing about shutting me down. I shut y'all down when it comes to commandments. That's one of the most important contradictions that none of you remedied. You didn't, Northern Kingdom prophets. Your man, the Waters didn't. He didn't. He just got on here earlier and said that it was.
What did he let me answer? He said what? He said Jose let Lou answer for him on the last live. What did I let Lou answer me about? Can you be a little bit more specific?
Let's see.
Why do you think that Asiatic? Why do you think that he has an evil eye towards his brother? Why do you think Louis? Do you hate your Hispanic brothers and sisters?
No.
You said that, and again for the people, because Northern Kingdom, you were saying that Louis was talking shit about our God and about our ancestors, right? Well, again, Louis, what are you?
Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Haitian.
So he is our people, is he not? Northern Kingdom.
I guess the Haitian would mean I have a little bit of Canaanite in me, huh? So some of them.
But that's what I'm saying. But like I said, so again, he just said he's a Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Haitian, right? So Northern Kingdom, wouldn't that make him?
Yeah, this is what Bruno Guerrero just said. Isn't Lux Haitian bringing out his Canaanite spirit, Canaanito spirit, and shit like that? Y'all niggas don't know nothing about the Levites. That's what's funny about all this shit. This is the Levites that talk that shit.
You said which one you reading?
It was where he said, "Isn't Lux Haitian bringing out his Canaanito spirit?" Some shit. Oh well, if it's Canaanite spirit, it is what it is. I don't really care. What I do know is you motherfuckers don't know nothing about your text. Don't know how it was written. That's a straight fact. That's why you motherfuckers ain't saying nothing about that. That's what I do know for a fact. Can't tell me how it was ran, when it was ran. Can't tell me nothing about the documentary hypothesis. You guys are just, for real, you're just a bunch of clowns to read your books. You're a bunch of clowns to read the Bible, bro. That's all it is. Yep. Look at that. Yo, wasn't Asiatic 7 saying earlier I was like dropping some stuff? Like, I was dropping knowledge. Now he's over here calling me a demon and shit like that. You sound like a bitch, Asiatic 7. That's because you are a bitch.
You can't. Hey, man. Like at the end of the day, man, they're throwing shots. You have a right.
Yeah, throw shots, bro. Y'all niggas are some bitches, bro. Look, Brewer, you a bitch. Asiatic, you a bitch. Chilo's a bitch. Northern Kingdom Prophets is a bitch.
Hold on. He said this. Hold on. He said Jose You yoke yourself with a heathen over your supposed brother. What do you mean? How is he a heathen? He said, hold on. Even if he is okay. Even if he has Israelite blood, he's a Gentile, part of the 2/3. Again, see, that's just being personal, brother. You know what I'm saying? You're just taking it personal. Who are you to say that he's a Gentile or whatever? You know? At the end of the day, bro, that's not even Christ like. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we're in the new covenant, and we're in the age of grace where anybody can repent, anybody can change their ways, anybody can be born again. Um, I don't know why people are just too quick to be so judgmental and just so quick to try to throw away their brothers and sisters just because of arguments. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't agree with everything that you guys believe in. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, what like I've always told everybody, what's important to me is that if you believe in God, you know what I'm saying? If you believe in the Most High, you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Regardless of how you view him, how you teach, or whatever doctrine you're under. I don't care what you guys are under. Christianity, I don't care. Judaism, you know what I'm saying? If you believe in the true power, that's all that matters to me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very sure Lou believes in the true power. He believes in the true ultimate God, the ultimate spirit. He believes in it. So I have no issues with that.
I just don't believe their Bible. That's the problem they got. Y'all some Bible
Isn't it?
worshippers. That's the
Isn't it?
problem.
Isn't it? Isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't it be worse if he was an atheist? You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't believe in a God. You know what I'm saying? He was just here shit on everybody's God, whether it's the God of the Bible or the Quran or Buddha or whatever the case may be. You know, it could be worse, right? Right for you people, right? It could be worse. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know what I'm
Brewer
saying?
Guerrero, who said I was a Levite? I don't believe in the 12 tribes chart. You sound like a fucking idiot when you speak.
He said, Jose,
Or
do you
read. You read like an idiot, I should
believe
say.
he's edifying to the brotherhood? Like I said, you know what I'm saying? You seen Louis in the past, right? You see when I drop certain classes, Louis listens, he listens, you know what I'm saying? So I'm very sure he learned some things, some scriptures or whatever that I'm bringing out that he probably was never aware. Just like you guys and everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Everybody learns, everybody can grow. Who knows what Louis, me, you, or anybody on this panel will be believing in 5 years from now, or 7 years from now, 20 years from now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. But like, we gotta stop being so judgmental. Oh, he's a heathen, he's a Gentile. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm very sure many of our family members are not even into the truth. So what? Are they heathens? Are they Gentiles? Like your aunties, your uncles, your grandmas, your mothers, your brother, your sister. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man.
Asiatic 7, I said that the people who teach the 12 tribes chart say that. I never said that. I don't believe that. I don't follow the 12 tribes chart. So y'all can mess me with that. But like I said, if you guys believe in the Bible the way that you do, y'all misinformed as well.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, let them know where you stand. Look, Chilo saying, let us know where you stand, bro.
Everybody knows where I stand. That's what I'm saying. Everybody already knows where I stand, bro. Bro, this is Jose Vega from H2 Watchrid, ex H2 Watchrid. Everybody knows where I stand, bro. I've been teaching for over 4 years. Everybody knows exactly what I teach. We have hundreds of videos, bro. Bro, I have most of my lessons on my Facebook. If you're a friend of my Facebook, if you want to know exactly what I teach, go on my Facebook. That's where I have most of my lessons at. You know what I'm saying? Then I have more lessons on Ancient Watchman's channel and discussions that we've had throughout the years. You know what I'm saying? Brother, I'm not One West. I really don't believe in a lot of the stuff that a lot of the One West and these camps and whatever these Hebrews are teaching you out here on these YouTube channels. You know what I'm saying? I'm completely different. You know what I'm saying? I don't read from the same books. Everybody knows that the translation I read is from the Net Septuagint. I read from the Septuagint. I don't read. That's the translation I read from. A lot of people don't like it, and you know what I'm saying. But that's just what I read. You know what I'm saying. I read other books that other brothers don't want me to read or agree with, or some will say, "Oh, pick and choose from these certain books," but I read them, and I read my enemies' books. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm a debater, and I show people how to defeat other people's doctrines, bro. It's not Jose Vega. Oh, about the Canaanite doctrine. No, bro. I teach many subjects, and I don't just debate um Bible subjects, bro. I get on other platforms and debate politics and debate native history and stuff like that, Egyptian history, bro. I debate on other topics on other platforms too, bro. And I've been doing it for years. You know what I'm saying? Is this that? Yes, I do believe that we're the us natives are the Most High's children, chosen people to take care of not just mankind, but to take care of the earth. Point blank. Period. That's just something I've always believed in. I believe that we the Native Americans are the earth's caregivers, and that's it. I've always believed that.
Oh, Chilo hurt. That's a shame. It's a shame, brother. You hurt like that. No, he want to cry.
And again, see, but again, and that's why dudes. But who are those dudes that are making videos? Child molesters. Who are those people, Chilio? Those are child molesters. Right now, you're sticking up for
Oh,
child molesters, and you're sticking up for people that I just showed today that were calling people the N word everywhere, calling them apes, monkeys, all that stuff, bro. These are the people right now that you're defending right now. So you think I care about what these people are making videos of me? And this is why you're watching my channel right now.
yeah, y'all watching the channel. Y'all talking shit. Look, I'm reading the comments.
I know that's what I'm
Asia,
saying, bro. You can
yeah,
kick, bro, if you want, bro. You can kick rocks. You think you're the first person in the 5 years I've been teaching that has been talking like you? Oh, where do you stand? Oh, I'm just not gonna watch you. I don't care. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna keep getting more followers. I'm still gonna keep teaching and keep doing what I've been doing for years, sir.
Asiatic 7 and Brewer.
And you know what? One West,
Oh,
and everybody knows that One West and all these Negroites are all scared of me. This is what you guys need me for on your side, because there's only one person who's brave enough to go and to debate all of these other your enemies. There's very few of us that go out and do it. I don't see you out there, Chilio, or dealing with Fopi and them, dealing with Judah Nazareth and them and all those racists over there. Where were you? Oh, you were nowhere to be found. Vega was over there. This is why everybody fucks with Vega. Because Vega is what you call a warrior. I go to anybody's platform and I will kick you in the teeth with the scripture. That's what I'm known for. This is why Fopi has been running for me for years. Mama, go to sleep. It's already late. Go lay down with your sister.
I want to.
Go lay down with your sister.
I want to.
Let me see. What was your? You had a question. Where was your question? Hold on.
he's asking the Bible's invalid because it's inconsistent. Yeah, it's invalid, bro. It has truths, but it's inconsistent. It's not all the way true. I don't believe the Bible to be divinely inspired. It was
Is
written
this
by.
the
Mhm.
question?
So
Brother,
yeah,
just a question he asked, I guess. May I ask a couple of questions? Do you think that the Bible's inconsistent, therefore it's invalid? I didn't say the Bible's invalid. Like I said, I've said it. It's like, it's funny. You know what's so funny? I say it over and over again. It's like nobody listens. You know what I'm saying? And it's like sometimes it just gets tiring explaining yourself over and over again. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I already
it
told you,
does.
like we all know that the Bible has been corrupted. That our enemies had their hands in the book. You know what I'm saying? We know that the pens of the scribes were in vain. You had the scribes writing in lies and their interpretations of law into the book. You have evil laws that we all know. That again, which I keep telling y'all, how the book basically is like a big test. You know what I'm saying? It's a big test. So just like how the Bible tells you how life is going to test you, the book also tests you and let you know and bring out the to reveal if you're a child of God or not. Point blank. Period. if you believe that, certain laws like raping and all that stuff and killing elders and babies, and you think that's righteous laws, then you know what I'm saying, you failed the test. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that just let you know. But yes, according to our ancestors, we're a chosen people. You know what I'm saying? We know that.
So answering Asiatic 7, nah, bro, I'm not gonna shape up for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
You know what I'm saying? I'll put like this. Like I said, I read a lot of books, the Bible, everything. You gotta even read your enemies' books, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like people who I'm not saying you're even your enemies, but people who believe in other beliefs. Like if you guys want to have intelligent conversations, or at least conversations to at least know your opponent, you need to read their books. Even though you of course you don't believe in their beliefs, but you're gonna have to read their Quran. You're gonna have to read their book, their Samaritan tablets. You're gonna have to read, saying whatever book that they're into, the Nawabians, whatever the case may be. You have to learn their stuff. You have to
These
read
guys don't want to do that. They don't want to put in the legwork, bro. That's what it is.
Exactly. And then
Until they start putting in the legwork.
And then they try to look at you weird because you dabble into and you read a lot. You want to read these things and learn. Babe, I told you go later.
So yeah, so until you cats start doing the legwork, I'm not gonna sit here and have these conversations with y'all because we get into these badass arguments, start disrespecting each other, and I'm pretty much over and done with that shit. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna let you clowns believe what you believe, and it is what it is. Until you start doing the historical research of your own text, then we could talk. But we're just not on the same level.
Look, the thing is that these guys get mad because this is what it's all about, choosing sides. Jose, you have to be on my side. You have to be on my side because Louis talk. Bro, I don't have to be on nobody's side, bro. At the end of the day, the Bible says you have to work on your own salvation. There's nothing I can say to Louis. There's nothing you can say to Louis. There's nothing I can say to you. There's nothing you can say to me, right? That can change each other's doctrines or whatever the case in our beliefs. So let's stop playing that game. And let's stop trying to play this game of, I have to choose sides. Choose what? What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Like this is just crazy. Like, brother, the thing is that I haven't even said anything negative about you yet. But yet you're here trying to talk crap about me.
This is what Chilo does, bro. This is what he does.
You want to jump on my live and what? For what? Claiming you want brotherhood or whatever. Nothing. Why? Why? Because I wouldn't stick up with you, hold your hand. I don't get it. I don't get it. What did you want me to do?
And he did tell me to let you speak, Chilo.
And the whole thing is that why would I get into your guys' conversations? I could get into a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's a conversation between you and Louis. Why keep bringing me into it? Bro, I don't go on other people's platforms and be like, and make people try to decide on sides on the damn platform. Bro, that's not how I get down. I get down for dolo when I get on other people's platforms. I go there for a purpose, a reason, and a reason only, to prove my case and to prove my people are the people of the book when I go to people's platforms. That's my mentality. I'm not there to make friends. I'm not there, whatever the case may be. I'm here to just bring out what the Bible says, and y'all going to have to deal with it.
What are you talking about?
Especially for, saying people who basically worship the Bible. Because that's what, at the end of the day, this is what we're trying to explain to y'all. Y'all want to talk about this idolatry and stuff. Y'all turn the book into idolatry. It's like I tell you all the time. It's like y'all pick up the book and act like y'all become Super Saiyans and stuff. That's not how the Holy Spirit works, bro. None of these, you act like these people back in the day were walking around with the Old Testament or something, bro. Like Isaiah, and then were just walking around with stop it, bro. They were just living their lives. And then you know what? They just have visions and dreams, and they wrote down their visions and dreams, and they were considered to be prophets. That's all it was. That's all it was. You people are acting like they were just walking around with this book, and there's just no, stop it, bro. The book
Chilo, you might have to block me, bro, because I'm gonna start harassing you.
Together, we all have to realize the Bible was compiled together. You know what I'm saying? Even in the chapters, in certain chapters, it's not accurate, like meaning in order. In certain chapters, you could be in the same chapter, and the whole context in the same chapter could completely change. Why? Because it's completely a different text, but they just put the text on the same page or on the same chapter. That's all it is. They compiled it. Shalom,
There
the
we
what
go.
else?
We go Spain.
Yeah, what's up? Well, let's go back to Exodus now. Exodus 34. Since P want to talk about the commandments, bro. And Jose, you know, like, I'm gonna tell you straight up, bro. This dude's going off, bro. And like, you know what you went with Josh and stuff. Look what happened, bro. And I told you guys, man, do not mess with Yahweh, bro, or his people, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
you
telling you
gotta
right
ain't
now.
gonna do shit,
Let's go
bro.
to
Hold on. What happened? What happened?
what? Nothing
What
happened.
happened?
You did not prove nothing I said wrong, and you and Ancient One got separated.
Me and
Yahweh
who?
hears what we call. Yahweh hears
Oh,
when
so
we
you
call.
say that you? So you basically say
Bro,
that
you
you
don't know,
pray
but
that.
hey, Yahweh.
You're not going to overtalk me on my show, sir.
This is what
You're
Shamar
not.
does.
You're not going to overtalk me on my show, sir. Okay, like I said, I don't need you guys. You guys need me. This is why you're
Nah,
here.
we need Yahweh. Now
Okay,
I'm
no
here
one
to put
shows
this
up.
guy wrong, bro.
Vega doesn't
You know
show up
how you go
on
over
your
there? I go
platform.
to I'll go to every.
Vega does not show up on your platform. Okay, you show up on my platform. You
I don't
search
care
for
about
us,
those
boy.
things.
You
I don't
search
care
for.
about those things.
Listen, boy. You
I
search
care
for
about
us.
Yahweh and
You
his
search
people.
for us. Okay.
No,
And this is hold on, wait,
I
no,
care
hold
about
on.
his
No,
Yahweh.
listen, sir. Know why Yahweh destroyed ancient watchmen? Is because Ayash doesn't
Because you're going
denounce.
against him.
No, because yes, exactly, because Yash went against Yahweh. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. Now, who stuck
That's
up
what
for
you're doing
Yahweh?
right now too.
Hold on. Who stuck up for Yahweh? And this is why you're here. And this is why you guys are still here.
Boy, you're
So
going
let's
back.
stop the
You're
games.
going
So stop the
back,
games. So
bro.
stop acting like as if I denounced Yahweh or something.
Nah,
So
bro.
shut up. So this is
Nah.
why you're here. You know why? Because Yahweh's dealing with me. This is
No.
why you guys fear me.
Or let's
Now,
go with
you
the
want to talk about
scriptures
now.
then.
What we talk about?
The sunrise, the morning star. Let's do it with that one.
Brother,
Exodus.
I already
Let's do for all of them, bro.
destroyed
Because
you
when
on
I
it.
was in,
I already
Shamar
destroyed you
kicked
on
me
it.
out
All you
all
want to
the
do right now
times
is come
and
with
did
a.
not
All
let
you
me
want to do right
talk.
now.
Let's do it in order.
All you
go
want to
then.
do. All you want to do right now, sir, is just come with a better argument because everybody saw how bad and horrible your first argument was.
No, you kicked me out.
No, sir. What happened in that discussion, sir, is that you said that the morning star was Lucifer. That's what. Then you went to the New Testament to make your case, right? But then when I showed morning star in Job 38, now all of a sudden everybody saw you changed your answer completely. Then you said, "Oh, it's talking about King David."
You want to
But the
explain?
morning star was King David.
Let me
After
explain.
you just hold on, after you spoke for a whole half hour saying that morning star was Lucifer. But then after I showed you and kicked you in your mouth and showed you in your Torah that you didn't even know that morning star was in your Torah, and I showed you in Job 38, I made you change your answer. Everybody saw it. Now I was talking about King David. Then when I asked you, show me where it said that where did King David ever admit to be the morning star?
Sunrise.
Couldn't pull a scripture if your life. You couldn't pull a scripture if your life depended on it.
Yeah.
Then I said, hold on, and everybody
Samuel,
heard you.
it's the same word.
Everybody heard you say when I asked you, sir. Hold on, sir. Everybody heard when I asked you who claimed to be the morning star. You said Christ. That was your answer, sir. And again, once I showed you the text, all of a sudden, now it's King David. I made you change your answer.
So-called New Testament.
That's it, sir. Now I don't want to hear how now you want to come with a better excuse because I kicked your teeth
saying
so
that
bad
we need
that
this
day.
and that. We need Yahweh. That's what we need.
Then you were talking about, and then we brought it out, and even in Samuel's where it says even compares Yahweh to the sun, the morning sun.
Or let's go to Samuel. I'm going to
brother. I already showed it.
Nah, bro.
I already showed it. We already saw it on the screen that day. Everybody read it. Like I always do, I bring up the scripture for everybody to read along with us. And we all saw what it read, sir.
I'm not getting.
Nobody wants to hear your interpretation of but it means this in the Hebrew. But then when I ask you to show me the Hebrew and where it means in the Hebrew, and we show it in the blue letter, it doesn't mean what you're saying.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Sir, we already went to it.
You don't know how to read it, bro.
We already went to it. We went to Job 38. I showed you the morning star. It can mean a prince and it means a Messiah, sir. That's what it means.
Prince. Who's a prince?
Yeah, Prince and
Who's a
Messiah.
prince in
Brother, who's the
Ezekiel?
morning brother? I already told you who claimed to be the morning star. Who's the only person
It
in
says
Scripture?
numerous.
Who
It's
is the
numerous.
only person in Scripture
Numerous.
who claimed
And
to
then
be
if
the
you
morning
go to the book
star?
of Samuel, it tells you the same word. It means the sunrise. The
Brother,
sunrise.
again,
And if you read the
who?
Native America, it tells you how Yahweh is our shield and our protection.
Yes, and
All
again,
right, all right.
and what
And
does it mean?
if you look
It
at the
means
stories of the
it
Mexica,
means
there
a
is
prince and
something you call
Messiah.
Venus, and they go against Yahweh, against the story, bro. So it matches. So your JC
Who
is
claims
the
to be
Canaanite Lucifer
the
Vatican
water?
deity. It
Again,
is,
like I
and I
already
can prove
asked
it
you,
with
there's
the
only one
scriptures,
person in the
everything, bro.
Scripture. There's
All
only
right.
one person in the Scripture that claimed to be the morning star, and that is Christ. And then
It's
after I showed
sunrise, bro.
all
It says
you and the
sunrise.
Yakad, and none of
Yahweh.
you
So
guys
what do you
knew
do in
this
the
Scripture.
sunrise? You
Hold
give
on.
thanks to Yahweh. That's a
None of
sacrifice that Yahweh wants.
none of you guys knew
What
the
does what
Scripture.
David gave thanks to Yahweh,
Yeah,
right?
he did. Yeah,
In the morning, right? Every
yeah,
day,
and
every
yeah.
day. And
Show
Yahweh is
me
compared to the
Show
east.
me
You
where
know what I'm
David
saying?
was called the morning star. And not even that. This is what and again, this is how I
Okay,
cut
that word is in
and
your
this is how I cut you the first time.
no
Brother, you're not gonna overtalk me on my show. You're not gonna overtalk me. You're not a
All right,
teacher.
go, and then my turn. Go.
Okay? I already showed you in the Old Testament. I already showed you in the Old Testament how what the morning star was, and especially in Job 38. Now, when you said that it was King David, I was like, how can that be? Because again, the chapter of Job 38 is speaking about when the Most High created the earths and how the morning star, which was Christ, and the sons of God, which were the angels, were there with him in creation.
Okay,
It is
Job
not
30.
talking about King David being in the creation with Yahweh, sir.
Let's read. Okay, Job 38 and 7, right?
Read it.
The Bakwar mean to seek,
No,
to consider the
read above it.
morning.
Let's get the context. Get the context.
Kwa, brothers, prince, anointed, shining, stars, numerous, progeny, those in the spirit of Yahweh, overcome with joy, together, united, sons, children of Allahayam, shall raise a sound, give a blast, shout for war. And that's Job 38 and 7. And he reads 2 Samuel 23 1 to 4. These are the later words of the word. David, the son of Jesse, said, the man who will raise up high, the anointed of Allahayam, of Jacob, the delightful psalmist of Yasharel, uttered, the spirit of Yahweh has spoken, warned, his words in my tongue, like in our language, Allahayam of Yasharel said, the rock, the strength of Yasharel declared to David, rule over man, be just, rule in the fear and the respect, mean to love of Allahayam, shine, light, that same word, but quar, see, consider the sunrise. Yahweh
Okay,
is
so wait, so that
our shine, light, protection,
light of
but
what?
quar,
No, no, say that.
morning,
No, no,
beginning of the
go
day,
back,
without
wait.
clouds, vegetation
You
for the
see how
land,
everybody
our mind temple.
stop skipping over the important part, sir. Because right now you're skipping over the verse I want you to read over, and the verse that we were discussing that day. Everybody just heard him say it and break it down. Light, shining, morning. Morning, sun. Morning, light. Who is, again, why was,
Sunrise.
okay,
It's the
why
same
was
word.
the God of Israel compared to the morning sun, the morning light, the
Because
light of
Yahweh
the
is our
morning?
protection, our shine, and our light. That's
No,
why.
no,
It's
no, no,
not
no.
nothing doing with no
See,
JC, bro.
you're not
It
getting
has
the
nothing to
argument.
do with no JC.
You
JC
said
is a
that the
Vatican
morning,
Canaanite idol, bro.
again, this has been your argument, the Yakad's argument, that the morning sun or the morning light is Lucifer. Okay?
I said the
Now when I
fake New
read, hold
Testament
on, now
says
when we read a
morning star, but
text,
that word is not used, and it's
now
not
when
in
we
the what
read
they
a
call the Hebrew. That's another thing, bro.
now when we
No,
read the text, right, of now supposedly the king of Israel having the attributes of the morning sun, the morning light, the light of the morning, right? Which you guys teach is Lucifer. But now when I read it in the Torah, now you're making the excuse. Oh, now it's just talking about
That's
him
another
being the
word.
shield. No, brother.
That's
What you're trying
another
to do is,
word. That's in
brother,
another language.
your guys again, brother. This is your
Bro, I don't
argument,
know who
not
the other
mine.
people are, bro. I'm just me.
I'm talking about
I don't
yeah,
know. I don't know
you.
who you're talking
Yes,
about. Other
you,
people, bro. I don't talk
brother.
to those
You,
people.
Louis.
All right.
Are you getting the argument? He's saying that the morning star means Lucifer. That's what he
No,
said. That's
I'm
what,
not saying that, bro. I'm saying your
brother.
fake
Yes,
New
brother.
Testament says
That was
morning
your
right
whole
there.
stance,
That's what
brother.
it
That was
says. I'm
Bro, you
going
know
what the
what?
book of
Honestly, bro,
Yahweh
I don't
says.
even listen to the waters, bro. His voice is so annoying. I don't even
Bro, you
listen
don't
to
even know
him.
what you're talking about.
I don't listen to him, bro. He has an
the
annoying
waters.
ass voice,
The
and he just keeps
waters.
going and
You.
going.
The first time we had this discussion, your whole point was the morning star is Lucifer. That the morning star means Venus
It's,
and all this other stuff,
it
right?
is,
You
bro.
went to hold
Look
on,
at the
wait,
story, the
hold on.
Mexica story,
But
bro.
now when we're reading in the attributes, right now we just read in the book of Samuel's, right? That the God of Israel has the attributes of a morning star. He's being compared to the light of the morning being a morning star.
The sun is not a star,
Why
bro.
is he why is his attribute
The sun is not a star.
something that you call Lucifer? That's all I was saying. And this is why I brought it out.
But you,
Debunking how the morning star is not Lucifer and that the morning star is actually talking about Christ. And not only that, like I've
no, it's
been
not
told
talking
you,
about
there's
no
only
JC, bro.
one person only who claimed to be the morning star, and that is Christ. Just like I just showed you from that book, Lost
What do you
the
mean?
one
It's
that
already, it was in the
Joseph,
Samuel. In the
just like it
Samuel.
says about Chief Joseph in that same book, it talks about the same story
It means sunrise.
about the morning
Sunrise prince.
again about the Lakota. That's why I bring it up in the book about the Lakota, the Native American Lakota, teaching that the sun dance was dedicated to Christ, and how when Chief Joseph told about the story about the Lakota elder, and how when he looked at the crowd and when the angel told him that the name of that savior of our people, he said that that savior was the morning star. Remember his name again. Talking about Christ, there's only one person only, titled the morning star. That's Christ. Can't get around it.
No, it doesn't say that according to your fake New Testament. That's what it says.
Oh,
That's what
then
it
brother,
says.
it's not my
But
brother. Brother,
according,
I'm
that's
not here
another
to hold your
word.
hand.
If
I'm
you
not
want,
here to hold your hand.
you
What
wanna go
books?
to what it
I'm
says.
not
Where
here
I
to
say
hold your
Lucifer, you wanna
hand.
say that's
I'm not here to hold your hands
that's
and
another argument.
discuss what kind of books you want to subscribe to and not. You cannot go to any kind of intellectual platform and tell another person who believes in another belief that they can't use their book because you have a problem with their book. Meaning you can't go into a platform and want to argue with a Muslim and say that he can't use his Quran because you don't subscribe to his Quran.
I can
That's not
show
how
it in
brother. That's
two
not how
seconds.
discussions work.
Two
That's not how
seconds.
discussions work and art and things of that nature in academia works. You have to deal with what I believe in, sir.
Bro, but it's not like that. Yahweh doesn't work
It's
like
not
that.
like that. You see, that's what I'm saying. I
Yahweh
can't
does
get
not work that way. Yahweh, what did the prophets of Yahweh
who.
do?
And again,
He tells
you're
them
trying to
straight up.
dictate. Again, you're trying to dictate what your belief system over another belief system,
No,
brother.
I'm
That's not
saying
how
what Yahweh
discussions work.
says, bro.
No, you don't know what your house says.
Yeah, I do. You want to read you want to go back to original thing we were saying Exodus 34.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You were talking to Louis about that because you just said that it was written by the finger of God in verse 1, but
The
then verse
presence,
28,
the
but then verse
presence. All right,
28, but then
Exodus,
verse. Hold on,
Exodus 34,
you
Exodus
don't want to hear it.
34. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
don't
go
want to hear the
to
argument.
no Exodus 34 and 5. And Yahweh descended in the cloud and stood with him there and proclaimed the name of Yahweh. Yahweh passed in the presence and proclaimed Yahweh, Yahweh Lahayam, merciful and gracious, long suffering and abundant and good and truth, keeping mercy for thousands, forgiving iniquity and transgressions and sin, and he will not by no means clear the guilty, visiting the wrong of the fathers upon the children and upon the children, and unto the third and fourth generation. And Moses made haste and bowed his head towards the earth and worship. You know what I'm saying? Worship Yahweh. So in the context of chapter 34, it tells you how it give Yahweh the commandments, and then it tells you the 10 commandments means to be faithful to Yahweh if you look at to a spiritual level, bro. And right now, what I just read, it sums everything up, bro. It sums everything up, and then it keeps going, and then
You,
then it goes to the feast like later on, bro. It's talking about, but first it was talking about that,
The
and then it
waters, when
keeps
you
going.
speak, it sounds like you have a whole bunch of spit in your
no,
mouth.
but hold on, hold on. Like I said, we don't have to take
Whoa,
it personal.
whoa,
Well,
whoa!
hold on, wait,
You
wait, wait,
talk,
wait,
it
wait, wait,
sounds
wait,
like
wait,
you
wait,
just
hold on,
talk
hold on.
shit, bro.
Exactly. Let's not make personal. But the waters, can you address the point that Louis made? Now, according to the last discussion, you said that in verse 1, where it says that um it was going to be the 10 commandments were rewritten. You said that it was by the finger of God, right?
The presence, yeah, the presence of
Okay,
You
Yahweh.
you said
said the
that. Okay,
finger.
you said the finger of
Well,
God,
that's his
meaning it was written by
presence.
the finger of God, right?
What's his
Now,
presence?
hold on,
He
brother,
used like
brother. Can you hear
power.
brother? You haven't even heard the question yet, and you're still
Yeah.
like,
And then you're gonna say that he has no form and this and that.
no, I
Or does
didn't.
he have a
No,
body?
we didn't. No, we
That's what
didn't
you're gonna
say.
say, right? Go ahead.
No, brother, you're not hearing the question, brother. You have to
All
calm
right, go.
down.
Go.
The point was is that Louis came on earlier. The reason why he brought up the chapter is because he said, especially addressing you, you said that verse 1 was talking about the Most High writing the commandments with his finger, right? But then Louis read verse 28, where then he revealed that it was actually written by Moses. And he asked, and the question was, so is the text, what is the text actually saying? According to you, you're saying that it was written by the finger of God, but then verse 28 says, no, it was actually written by Moses. So which is it?
The
That's what
presence.
Louis,
What's the presence of Yahweh?
that's what Louis' question was for you.
I'm telling you, what's his presence? I just read to you what it is.
So his presence wrote the commandments in
Yes.
verse 1 and 34.
Yes.
And then Moses wrote down the same commandments in verse 28.
They're the same ones.
So then the commandment was written down 3 times.
What do you mean? They're written by the finger of Yahweh. They're written by the
So
presence of
you have the
Yahweh.
commandments written
Well,
down,
how many
and
times did JC came back?
No,
why are you talking? Why are you jumping to JC?
Wow. How we
Wow.
get to JC from that? How do we
Well,
get
so
to
you talking
JC?
shit, bro. I'm telling you,
No,
the
brother,
presence of what's the presence of Yahweh?
the
The
he
angel of
just asked you
Yahweh,
a
the
simple
messenger,
question. He just
the
asked you a simple
messenger of
question, and
Yahweh.
he just had you admit that, according to you, you're saying that the commandments were actually written 3 times. That's what you just said.
No, I'm saying he was saying how would the reading the thing, the commandments, and I said by the presence of Yahweh,
Louis, did
by
he
the
just say it
spirit of
was written
Yahweh,
the 3rd time?
the spirit of Yahweh. That's his word.
You said writing or reading? I just want to hear, see if I heard you right. You
He
said
said
reading or writing?
who gave Moses the teaching with the spirit of Yahweh,
No, I said who wrote down the commandments, bro. Not who gave the teaching.
the
When you
presence of
read,
Yahweh,
when you read,
which
okay.
was
So is he physically writing down the commandments in Exodus 34:1?
the presence of Yahweh.
So are they physically already written when Moses goes up there? So when Moses goes up there and chisels out them stones, is Yahweh going to write the commandments himself on them stones?
Yeah, the presence of Yahweh. Yeah,
Okay, so then he wrote them down. And then Moses is with him 40 days and 40 nights, fasting or what have you.
he gave him his teaching.
He wrote the commandments down, the 10 commandments that were already written by Yahweh on the tablets.
Well, and the spirit of Yahweh. Was he
They're
in the
not
spirit
called the
of
10
Yahweh?
commandments until
Then
Moses writes it.
doesn't Yahweh call Moses al Hayam, a ruler?
Huh?
Doesn't he call Moses al Hayam, a ruler? A ruler, and Yahweh
But
said,
what
"Well,
is that?
created."
How's that
And then
relevant?
Genesis it says, we are created in the spirit
That's
of
fine.
Yahweh.
But how is that relevant to the question? Who's writing the
The
commandments? Is it
presence of
Yahweh
Yahweh.
or is it Moses?
Doesn't his
Okay,
presence,
so
does
then
the
why is
angels come in the
Moses
flesh?
so then
What
why is
does it?
Moses writing down the commandments in Exodus 34:28
Because he's in the
when they were
spirit of
already written by
Yahweh.
Yahweh?
He's in the presence of Yahweh.
So he's writing the commandments that Yahweh already wrote down. So they're writing the
He's in the
commandments down a
presence of
third time.
Yahweh. What does it matter? So there's no contradiction. What you're saying.
Yes, there is, because it's either
No, it's
Yahweh
not,
writing it
bro.
down or Moses. Because if that's the case, then you're
No,
giving the
there's not,
commandments three
bro.
times.
You don't have a spiritual understanding. Let's go to the spiritual
That's the
level.
problem. It has nothing
Let's
to do with
go.
spiritual understanding.
No.
It only has
Let's
to
go
deal
to
with
a
the
spiritual
text.
level.
No, it's not
You want to
spiritual
talk
level.
about
We deal
spiritual?
with the
Let's go to
text the way it's
spiritual
supposed
level
to.
then.
We're not talking spiritual
Let's
level.
go to
We
the
talking
spirit
by the
realm.
text.
Let's
No,
go to the
that's
spirit
your
realm
head
then.
canon.
I'm down.
That's your head canon now.
Nah, bro,
That's where
you
you
don't
lost.
understand this,
Because
bro. You
according
don't
to the
understand
text,
this, bro.
according to the text, is a contradiction. Because the
No, it's
Most High already
not,
wrote the
bro.
commandments
No,
down.
it's not,
Now
bro.
you trying to go into head canon, trying to say that
What?
the Most High spoke through Moses or something like that.
Bro,
No,
let's deal
that's
with
not how that
Exodus
works.
34, what you
It
were
was
saying.
either Yahweh writing it in 31:1 and 34:1, or was Moses writing it
How
in
do the prophets
34:28?
how do the prophets come, how does the word of Yahweh come to the prophets in the spirit, right? They're in the
We
spirit,
already
right?
talked about
In the
that.
presence of Yahweh.
That's automatic writing then, bro.
And what does Yahweh
Then
stand
that's
for?
automatic
For
writing.
truth, for
That is
truth,
automatic writing. I told you this
for
already.
truth.
That is automatic writing. The Owaspy was written through automatic writing, and you don't agree
I
with
don't
the
even know
Owaspy.
what is that,
So,
bro. I don't even
so
read that,
automatic
bro.
writing is when you come
I don't
under
even know. I
possession,
don't
or when a
even know
spirit
what is
uses
that,
you.
bro.
When a
Like I
spirit
said, I
uses
don't
you
even
as
know
a
what you're
vessel,
talking
and I'm
about.
explaining it to you, dumbass, so you understand. As when a vessel, well, you function as a vessel, and the spirit realm, something from the spirit realm, an entity, Yahweh being a spirit, is
Well, Yahweh
controlling
uses
Moses
people.
and writing it through Moses.
Well, Yahweh uses people.
There you
Doesn't it say
go.
that throughout the
So that's
scriptures?
automatic writing.
But what has to do with what we're talking about right now? The
Because that's not
contradiction,
what the text is
whatever.
saying.
What
The
do you
head canon
mean?
you're trying to put in is automatic writing. That's by the head canon you're trying to put in. You're adding to the
It says the
text.
presence of Yahweh, bro.
You're adding to the text.
How am I into the text? If it says right there, the presence of Yahweh.
What does chapter 34:1 say?
34:1. It says, about the tablets of stone that were written, and I will record. It says record upon these tablets the words that were in the first tablet, which those has broken. Well, what is
Read that again. You messed that up when you read it. Read it slowly.
Yahweh said unto Moses, he thee 2 tablets of stone, like unto the first. Record these tablets, the words that which were in the first tablet.
Exactly. There you go. One. That's one contradiction. Because Exodus 20,
tablets, like
yeah, and Exodus 20, and they don't agree. Because he says the same
and
words.
then you read you keep reading, and it tells you in chapter 4 says, and then when Moses went up and says, and Yahweh descended in the cloud and stood before them and proclaimed the name of Yahweh, and Yahweh passed in the presence, like I told you, and proclaimed Yahweh Alahayam, merciful and gracious, long suffering and abundant in good. And
That's
truth.
irrelevant. What you're saying is irrelevant because chapter 34, verse
You were trying
1,
to say that
chapter 34, verse 1 says that Yahweh was writing it.
Let
And
me
you
get
said
your
Yahweh wrote it
understanding.
with his finger.
Bro, no, let me
Did you not
get.
say Yahweh wrote it with his
It
finger?
says his
Did
presence.
you not say Yahweh
His
wrote it with his
presence.
finger?
His
Did you not say he wrote it with his
His
finger?
presence.
The
What
other
is
night,
his
did you not say it
presence?
was finger?
What is his
The other night,
presence?
did you not say his finger?
What is his presence?
So does the Yahweh
What
have
is
a
his
form?
presence? Do you
Does
know what his
You
Yahweh
didn't
have a
say
presence?
that,
form?
but the waters. You didn't say that
Yahweh
the other
come. Yahweh
brother.
since
The
Yahweh
waters. You
comes in the
didn't say that the
spirit. He
other
dwells
night.
with the messengers,
But
with
brother,
his
that's
people.
the whole
That's
point of.
Yahweh is the spirit. He dwells within us. That's the presence of Yahweh, and the
Does he
presence of
have a
Yahweh is
form, the
mercy,
waters?
truth, justice,
The waters, does Yahweh have a form?
wisdom, knowledge, understanding,
The waters, does Yahweh have a
faithfulness to
form?
Yahweh.
The
That's what
waters,
the
does
presence of
Yahweh have a
Yahweh is.
form? The waters, does Yahweh have a form?
Yahweh is a spirit. He dwells with us.
Does he have a form?
Well, he dwells with us.
Does he have a form?
He does not have
Ye-
physical form like
yes
us,
or
don't.
no? Yes or no? Does he have a physical form? Does he
Bro,
have a
shut up,
form?
bro. You try to trick me like a snake, bro.
No.
Shut up,
Answer the
bro.
question,
Nah,
yes
you
or
try to
no.
trick me.
No,
That's how
you
you,
need to
the
shut the
wicked
fuck up and
one,
you need to
bro.
get off the stream. That's what you need to
Nah,
do.
bro,
Because it's
no,
pretty
no. You don't
evident that you
answer the
can't answer
question.
the
I told
question.
you. I
You
answered you a
cannot answer the
question already.
question.
Yahweh's
No,
a
you
spirit.
didn't. You either yes or no.
It's a
Does he have a
spirit of
form? Yes or
form.
no.
It's a
Does he
spirit of
have a
form.
yes or does he have a
It's
form?
a
Yes or
spirit of
no.
form. It's a
Does he have
spirit
a
of form.
form? Does he have a form?
Yahweh dwells with his
Does he have
people.
a
That's the
form?
form.
Does he have a
Yahweh
form?
dwells with the angels.
Does he
That's the
have a
form.
form? Does he have a form?
Those in the presence of
So he
Yahweh.
has a
That's a
form.
form.
So he has a form.
He's a spirit. Yahweh's
So
a spirit.
so you're committing idolatry then, because he has a
No,
form.
Yahweh's a spirit.
No, he's a
dwells
spirit, so
within
therefore he doesn't have a
us.
form.
He dwells within us.
He doesn't
That's
have a
his
form.
That's how he
It doesn't.
uses his
But the
people.
text is not saying that.
Yes,
The
it
text said that
is.
he
You don't
was
know
going
how
to
to
write it,
read, bro.
and
You're
you
fake.
said yourself that he
You're
used
fake,
his
bro.
finger. No, you're
That's his
fake and you're
presence.
ignorant.
And what's his
And you
presence?
said he was using his finger.
And what's his
Now
presence?
you're changing up today. You're saying that it's
What's
his
his
presence.
presence? It does say his finger. I'm just saying, doesn't
This is
it?
what
It
they
does say his
do. Hey,
finger.
Louis, this is what they do, bro. They always change
No,
their
it does
answers
say his finger. And his finger is his presence.
once you show them the floor in their doctrine, they always
Nah,
change their
bro,
answer,
you're
and then they
fake.
want to pretend as if
Hey, bro,
no one,
take down
brother.
folk,
The
bro. How come you're
waters, we
arguing about
all
people? Take
heard
down
you
folk,
the
bro.
last live
Take down those
say that it
people.
was written by the finger of the Most
Take down
High.
those
That's
folk.
what you said.
Take down folk and them,
But
bro.
now
Why you
all of
always
a
arguing with
sudden,
our people,
it's
bro?
not physical finger anymore. Now you're saying now you give a different answer. That's all we're pointing out.
Nah, bro, because you're trying to say there's contradiction. That's what you're trying
No,
to say.
we're not
There's
saying
no
that. No, we're not saying the
contradiction.
contradiction.
Because the
We're
finger
asking
of Yahweh is his
we're
presence.
asking
So
you
there's
to
no
be consistent
contradiction.
with.
What
I'm
you trying
asking
to
you
say,
to be
bro?
consistent with your answers. That's
No,
all I'm
no,
asking.
because you guys use trickery. You guys
It's
use
not trickery.
No, you
How
even
is
said that's
asking
how you
questions
debate,
about what
Jose.
you
You be
believe
like,
is
I
trickery?
use their own people against them, so that's how I know. I ain't fighting for you with you guys people, and that's what all you so-called debaters do, bro. You guys talk and then try to get people to think it's not even about debating, bro. It's about telling people the truth. And this man is a liar, bro. He's lying,
And
bro.
you're a fucking liar. And
No,
you're a
you
liar the
are,
way you
bro.
talk. You
You
don't
are,
even know
bro. You
nothing
don't know
about your
how to
text,
read.
bro. You
You
don't know
know
shit
how to
about your
read, bro.
text, nigga. You
And
came on
Jose,
here
bro,
last night.
you know
You
what
came on, not
happened
even
with
last
me
night.
with
You were
this
on here
guy,
the other
bro?
night talking about
Everybody's
what?
looking
The
at you
finger of
funny, bro. Like,
Yahweh.
what is
You
going
said
on
the
here,
finger of
bro?
Yahweh, and there is no finger. You don't read that in
The
that text.
presence. What's the finger of
You
Yahweh? The
don't read that
presence of
shit in
Yahweh.
30. You don't read
How
that
do
in
Yahweh
34:1.
create it?
You don't read that in
Okay,
34:1.
read it in the Psalms. Yeah, when it says
We're not in the Psalms.
the
We're
works of
not
your
in the
hands.
Psalms,
How
homie.
was the earth
We're
created
not
and
in
the
the
earth with the
Psalms right now,
spirit of
homie.
Yahweh?
We're not
You
in the
don't
Psalms right
understand.
now. We're not
You
in the
do not
Psalms right now.
understand.
Psalms
You
is
don't
not
understand.
Torah.
You're
Psalms is not
carnal minded,
Torah.
bro. You're
Psalms is
carnal
not
minded.
Torah. Psalms
You're
is not
carnal minded.
Torah.
So stop
Psalms
saying
is
you're
not
spiritual
Torah.
and all this. You're
Psalms
not
is
in your
not
level because you're
Torah.
not.
Psalms is
You're
not
not,
Torah.
bro. You're
Stick to
not, bro.
Torah. Stick to Torah.
Nah, you're not,
Psalms is
bro.
not Torah.
Read the Psalms. You want me to get in the Psalms where it says
Psalms is not
how,
Torah.
bro,
Psalms is not Torah. Read the Torah. What is Torah?
the teaching of Yahweh.
No,
The
it's the
Psalms
first
has
5 books
teaching
of
of Yahweh.
Moses. The
Huh?
first 5 books of Moses. That's
The
the
word,
Torah.
the word to means the teaching.
It
The
means
teaching of
instruction,
Yahweh.
which is bound in the first 5 books of Moses. So
The
you need to
teaching
stay in
of
the
Yahweh.
parameters of the first 5 books of Moses. And in your Torah, you have contradictions. So in the contradiction is this, that
No,
the Most
bro.
High
The
is
teaching of
writing
Yahweh.
the
And the teaching
commandments
is the
in Exodus
prophets.
34:1,
Those in the
and then in
spirit of
Exodus
Yahweh.
34 and Exodus
So it is the book
34:28,
of Yahweh.
Moses is writing the commandments.
It
And then
says
on
the book
top
of
of that, in
Yahweh, and I
Exodus
said,
34:1,
what's the book of
Yahweh is
Yahweh?
telling Moses
What's the book
to
of
write the
Yahweh?
words, or he
What's
was
the
going to
book of
write the words,
Yahweh?
excuse me. He's going to write the
Isaiah, bro,
words,
it tells you to read
like
the
the
book of
same
Yahweh.
same words that were on the first commandments. And what was the first commandments? And Exodus chapter 20.
I
And
already
when you read
explained to
those
you what they
commandments,
mean.
they don't
I already
agree with
explained
the
to you. Yes, they
commandments.
do.
And
Yes, they
34,
do.
no,
Yes, they
only
do.
3 commandments agree.
No,
The
and the
commandments in
first,
Exodus 20 are ethical
no,
commandments. The
no. Where
commandments in
look, bro,
Exodus
where it
34
says in
are
chapter
they're
34,
ritualistic commandments.
no, where it
Why are
says
they
chapter.
ritual based and ethical based? Why you have one set of
Right.
commandments that are ethically built and another set of commandments that are built around rituals?
Can I finish? All right. So when you read chapter 34, it tells you how the tablets unto the first. So it tells you they were the first ones, and then it read and it tells you how Yahweh was merciful and stuff, and do not go any powers.
You're
And
skipping
that's
over when Yahweh said that he was going to write the words that were on the first on those tablets. You keep skipping over that part.
no. I read the first
Yes.
one. Yes, and well, he did. He did that.
He
It says
didn't.
that it explains it that he did that. And
No, he
then
didn't.
Yahweh's
So let's go read.
conversing,
Let
and then
some
Yahweh's
order.
conversing
What we
with
do.
Yahweh.
This is what we're going to
Yahweh
do.
saying in
We're
the
going to read the
presence
commandments.
how
Listen,
Moses.
we're going to read the commandments side by side. We're going to do it side by side.
No,
Watch.
bro.
I'm going to
No,
show you.
look. What's the
No,
first?
we're
Okay.
going to do it. We're
Nah,
going to read
right.
the
What's the
commandments side by
first ones?
side. We're going to read the commandments side by side.
Nah,
Watch.
bro. You're fake, bro. What's the
No.
spiritual understanding
I'm
of
about
them?
to expose your ass.
No.
I'm about to expose your bitch ass. Get
Let,
ready.
can I finish? I'm gonna
No,
finish.
Fuck you. Fuck what you gotta
Nah,
say.
you're a fake, bro. You're a
There we
fucking
go. You about
dumbass,
to
bro.
get it.
You're a fake, bro.
You
You talk
about to
shit.
get it.
And Jose,
You
you're
about to
fake
get
too,
it.
bro. You're sticking with this
You
fool.
about to get it.
You know what I'm saying?
You about to get it.
Serio, no. You know what
talking,
I'm
bitch. You
saying?
about to get
But
it.
yeah, you're on my channel. But yeah, you're on my channel
Bro,
looking
how
for
about you go
clout
talk to
and blah
debunk
blah
folk, bro?
blah.
Go on folk and debunk them, bro. Go on their
Bro,
thing, bro. That's what they getting at us, bro. Cause our people are not even teaching the real thing how it is, bro. And we still stuck on this guy's stuff and JC and that stuff. That's what's happening, bro. That's what is happening, bro. I'm gonna fucking go tell him this fool. You know what I'm saying? Serio, bro. Cause you teach right, bro. You see people like this, clowns that fucking do not bring nothing to our community,
Hey,
bro,
go
and
go to
try to
Spain.
debunk the things.
Go to
You
Spain.
people,
the
you people do not
waters.
stand for it right here on the street, bro. Like,
And the
you
waters,
be like, what
what do you do
fuck
for the
is this guy,
community?
bro?
Please,
What he's talking about,
the
bro?
waters. What do you do for the community?
Huh? I
What do
let
you
the
do?
people know the truth, bro,
Where?
and I
Where at?
stand for truth,
Where
bro.
can where can we find you doing
I'm
this?
out in the outside, bro. Like Yahweh said with the people, all right.
Oh,
And I have to
you're
prove you
outside.
nothing,
So
bro.
you're
Like I tell
outside.
you,
That's what you're
Yahweh
saying. You're
knows, bro.
outside. You're
Huh?
outside.
Anywhere I go, I could be at school. I could be
Okay.
anywhere. I could be somewhere over here trapped. I could be working. I could be over here talking to my people. That's how I am, bro. So don't even tell me nothing. Oh, do. And I go to these so-called folk. These fools are they're nothing, bro. So alright, but they're getting because our people are not teaching the correct things, and that's the thing, bro. And these like people like these, bro, then try to like instead of these
The waters. Do you
lead
have
our
a
people
channel where
away
you,
from
the waters?
Yahweh.
Do
They
you
lead
have
our
a
people
channel
away
where you
from
have
Yahweh.
any? Do you have a channel where you have any lessons, sir?
What?
Do you have a channel where we can watch your lessons, sir? Because you
Yeah,
just
I
said
have.
that no one's teaching the truth. Obviously, what you're saying is you are. So if you are teaching the truth, like you're
I'm
claiming,
telling you right now.
where can we watch your classes to critique your
Right
lessons,
now,
sir?
I'm telling you right now.
Where is it
It's
at?
been on my channel that
Where is
Shamar
it,
blocked
sir?
me, bro. It's been on my channel, bro. It's
Where?
everything
Where's your
there.
channel?
The one that has been when I've
Where?
been posting right there in the thing comments, it's been there. Go look for it, bro. I don't
Yeah,
care.
look
Look
at
for
it right
it.
here. Where is it? Where is it?
Just
Post
look
your
for it,
channel on the
bro.
link.
Oh, you look for it, bro. You know what
Post your
it is. You
channel.
know
I'm
how it
giving you a
is.
chance to promote your channel on my channel right now. Go ahead. Post your channel.
But I'm not about that, bro. Just look for it. Just
Go
look for
ahead, brother.
what you
We
guys
all
call
want
me
to
right here,
see.
the
We all
waters.
want to see
That's it.
the
Look at
master
it,
teacher,
bro.
the
Took all you
waters.
people
We
down,
all
bro.
want
I
to
don't
see the
care.
master teacher, the waters, teach the truth because nobody's teaching the truth. Let's go see what you teach.
Well,
Post up
look it
your. You can
up.
go ahead and share your
Look
thing
it
on my
up.
comment board.
Look it up. I ain't share nothing. Look it up. Go on YouTube and just put whatever what you guys call me here.
See, even look, Asiatic. See, it's not just me, brother. It's not
Go
me
on.
just talking shit. People are interested.
Okay, go right here.
People don't know that you
Post on your
teach. So
link
if
and press
people
the
don't know that you
waters.
teach,
Okay,
I'm giving you an
I'll give you
opportunity
one thing. Go it says
to
post
tell the
on go
people
on
your
YouTube and
channel.
type in the waters Mashakan. Type in the waters. Type in the
Type in
waters.
the waters. What he said?
Just type in the waters.
Type
Just
in
type
the
it in.
waters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
we'll
mess with
see.
Yahweh.
We'll see your masterful lessons, sir.
So I got the commandments side by side right here, and Exodus 20 and Exodus
Yeah, it's to
34.
be too faithful. All of them is to be faithful to Yahweh. All of
So here
them.
we go. Let's look at the
You don't
commandments
know
10 by.
nothing.
Let's see. Let's see the Ten
You teach
Commandments.
your people wrong, bro. You teach
Let's
your
see.
people wrong.
Let's see the same commandments, the waters. We're gonna see. So in Exodus chapter 20, verses 1 to 17, right? The first commandment is I am Yahweh your God, you shall not have no other gods before me. Then when you go to Exodus 34, 14, 26, same thing, right? You shall not bow down to another God, for Yahweh is a jealous God. Worded a little bit differently, pretty much the same thing though, right? No, actually no. Okay, no, same thing. It says you shall not make, and in Exodus 20, verse 1 to 17, second commandment, you shall not make for yourself a statue or an image, which would agree with the second commandment in Exodus 34, 14, where it tells you, you shall not make molten gods for yourself. But then in chapter 20, right, the third commandment is, you shall not swear falsely by name, Yahweh your God. What does this third commandment say in 34? You shall observe the festival of unleavened bread. Contradiction. Bang. 4, remember the Sabbath day. That's Exodus chapter 20, first commandments. J, here we go, Exodus 34. What was the fourth?
You shall redeem every firstborn of your sons. Contradictions. The fourth commandment was Sabbath. The fourth commandment over here is you shall redeem every firstborn of your sons. Back to chapter 20. The first commandment is given. Fifth commandment, honor your father and mother. The fifth commandment in chapter 34, you shall observe the Sabbath, which agrees with 4.
All right.
Right? So going further, 6, you shall not murder. Chapter 20, Exodus. Exodus 34, 6th commandment, you shall make a festival of weeks. 7th, Exodus 20, you shall not commit adultery.
No, it doesn't say that's the festival.
Exodus chapter 34, 7th commandment, 3 times a year, every male shall appear before Yahweh, God of Israel. 8th commandment, chapter 20, the first time they were given, you shall not steal. 8th commandment, in Exodus chapter 34, you shall not offer the blood of my sacrifice unleavened bread. 9th commandment, Exodus chapter 20, you shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. 9th commandment, Exodus chapter 34, you shall bring the first fruits of your land to the house of Yahweh your God. They don't agree. 10th commandment, Exodus chapter 20, you shall not cover your neighbor's house.
Read it in context.
And then Exodus chapter
fake. You
gonna stop being a coward? You want to get on and talk about what a mamzer is and show everybody how uneducated that you don't even know what a mamzer is according to scripture? See, this is what I'm talking about. Hey, Louis, didn't I just have this clown admit that that I was right twice already?
That was him.
Huh?
I don't know. There wasn't a different. I remember it being a different profile.
Yeah, he has different profiles. Yeah, we can scroll back up. It's the same guy. It's Yehuda.
Okay, yeah, he did say he was Yehuda.
Are you done talking now, bro, about what you're saying?
Hold on. I got bigger fish to fry than you do, Waters. Well, right now we got Fopi right here. You said you want a Fopi, right?
We'll bring him on,
here's
bro.
Fopi.
I don't care.
Because again, DeWaters, I don't see Fopi making videos of DeWaters. I don't see Fopi on social media talking about DeWaters this, DeWaters that.
Because it's how only.
Listen, DeWaters, Fopi don't care about you.
Hey,
they're all on my nuts. They're all on my nuts, sir.
Because they could take
Nobody cares about DeWaters. Not Judah. Judah Nazareth don't make videos of DeWaters. Judah Nazareth makes videos on Jose Vega. Okay,
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, bro. Everybody wants to make videos against Jose Vega.
I don't care, bro. I don't care about that.
I'm a one-man army, and I understand that you guys hate that shit, bro.
I don't care about that. This guy's talking about Exodus.
I understand it, DeWaters, and yet you still want to talk over on my show when I'm telling you that I'm actually speaking to Fopi right now. But yet you hear still.
He wants to respond to my thing.
On your fucking show looking for you.
There's not even Fopi, bro. That's somebody else.
Hold on. I don't see nobody making fake Facebook accounts of you.
That's somebody else.
Making fake Instagrams of you. I don't see nobody making fake YouTube counts of you, DeWaters. I don't see nobody doing that for none of you. Ram, DeWaters, all you clowns. Jeremiah's, Ram. I don't see nobody doing that for you guys. As you guys see, yeah, people constantly. I have to keep erasing them and blocking these people who are hackers. You see it; these strange messages are popping up all over my live feeds. I've been kicked out of my live feed for weeks already. I got kicked out a few times already on my own live feed. I have hackers on my shit. I got some of my videos are not even getting views. You have people complaining saying, I'm subscribed to your channel, and how come I can't see every time you go live?
Bro,
sometimes they say they can't even find my videos. They say they have to go into my channel and actually press the video button just to see some of my videos because it's not showing up on their things. Bro, I have people threatening me. All this stuff is going on in my life, bro. So when you come here talking to me, thinking that you're on my level in this fucking truth, learn your fucking place. Nobody, and I mean none of you Hispanics are hated more than Jose Vega because of how bad I fight for you when I go into these racist platforms.
And how come that you haven't put them wrong?
For you,
and how
for
come
clowns
you
like you. But then you want to come on my platform, class like you and
how come
fucking Tilio want to come here talking shit. Oh, she was a bro. Nobody fights for more than the people than me. Y'all can all kick rocks. Nobody gives a damn about no damn D Waters.
Bro, I do in real life. I don't have to be on YouTube.
Nobody gives a damn about no damn D Waters, man.
I do in real
Nobody,
life,
bro. Right
you
now,
don't even know, bro. I do in
what's
real
going
life,
on?
bro.
Hold on. You want to see?
Active.
You want to see who Fopi is talking about right now on
Just like
on
I told
TikTok?
Fope, I do in real life.
Do you want to see who Fopi is talking about right now on TikTok, sir? Do you want to see who Fopi has made over 20-something videos, all addressing Jose Vega? I don't see Fopi on platforms talking about no fucking D Waters, sir.
I don't care about that because they don't have nothing, bro. That's why.
No, because nobody cares about you, sir. That's what I'm saying. So when you have the audacity to come after a real lion, sir, a person who has
bro, I'm not even trying. I don't even care about that, bro. Why are we even arguing
against
about
the so-called
this, bro?
Black Hebrew Israelites, but
bro,
yet you want to come here
I'm
try to talk
about
stuff
the
about,
Exodus, about
Jose,
this,
you're
bro.
a clown, brother. Shut up,
bro.
You have no way over here, bro.
Oh, let me go with this guy.
Okay, you want to talk about being in the
Exodus.
streets, bro? I've been in the street. I kicked the word in the street. I did all that already, bro. What?
Don't matter, bro. I don't care.
Hold on, brother. You don't think that I don't talk to hundreds of people on my messenger and stuff like that in the Hebrew movement?
I don't care, bro.
And
I really doesn't
you know what I'm saying? You know what?
me,
You know what? You want to know people? You want to know why I have loyal followers and people who watch my shit and people who fuck with me? Do Waters? You want to know why Do Waters? You want to know why Do Waters? I don't know why you keep talking. You want to know why Do Waters? Because people fucks with me. Because people actually talk to me. Ask Louis. Louis, do we have conversations on phone conversations?
Yeah, we talk. We don't talk all the time, but we talk. You know.
There you go. So you see that, people? I'm not afraid to build with people on the side, brother. I gave many brothers could contest to this, that I've given my personal phone numbers to them and stuff like that, and reached out and told brothers that they can reach out to me, and many brothers can attest that they can reach out to me, and I will pick up no problem, whatever the case may be.
So Yehuda is here now.
I'm not here. Oh, yo, Yehuda ain't gonna jump on. He's a clown.
No, he's not going to jump on him. I'm saying there's another profile saying that this is the Yehuda you're looking for, because the other guy with the black and white picture saying that he's not from Popi. He's not the Yehuda you're looking for. The Yehuda that you're looking for just got on saying that this is him.
No one said I've been doing this for 20 years.
So on Exodus, bro, is the same thing.
See, no one has been doing it for 20 years, Yehuda, right? It says you've been doing this for 20 years, right? No, I've only been in the truth for 7 years, sir. 7 years. You know what I'm saying? And you don't even have more than 300 subscribers, right? I just started this channel, sir, like 2 months ago. And what? I built up Ancient Watchmen. Everybody saw when I built up Ancient Watchmen subscribers. We're part of Guardians of Truth on Facebook. We have groups. I built that shit up to over 1,000 followers on that platform. And
yeah, Yehuda, I'm not gonna sit here and say Jose Vega is like feared and shit like that and jump on the bandwagon. But what I will tell you is this: that you don't have to have 300 subscribers or over to be feared by people and shit like that. You don't even have to have followers. See, when you do shit like that, that's like you reaching for shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, this is a different Yehuda. He's not even Fopi. Okay, that's the other clown that be watching Fopi though. Yeah, but yo, you should have saw your brother earlier from Fopi, Yehuda. He was on here earlier. He's been on TikTok, and I saw the videos of how I was showing the Dura synagogue and how he was trying to say that looks like African Americans, and everybody saw today. I had him concede to that. Then I had to concede to another point about calling Native American Canaanites. Everybody saw that. I had him concede to that. There you go. The Waters. You should watch you should watch the feed earlier. I had Yehuda, one of the leaders for Fopi. I know you probably watch his channel. He was on here earlier commenting. He's been on TikTok making videos of me, right? So I had to address some of his things, and I had him on here earlier admitting that the things that I was showing him on TikTok was actually facts when he was denying it at first on TikTok, saying, no, these are like African Americans, and oh, you guys are the Canaanites. But then everybody saw how I have him double talking, how he made a video saying that we're the Canaanites. But then when I actually showed him the Canaanites, everybody saw the screenshot of him messaging saying, oh, the Canaanites were black. So now which is it? The Canaanites black or the Canaanites Asians? Everybody saw it. I made him concede. Okay, you're right. They're not Asians.
But then
They're
The
not
Danites,
you
bro.
Native Americans aren't Canaanites. Everybody saw it. I made them concede, bro. Why is it that I can make our enemies concede to our points to help our people out, but y'all don't see that shit? Who else is doing it? It surely ain't Jeremiah's and them. It surely ain't Shamar and them.
Man, Shamar's going out, bro.
Yeah, Shamar's.
Sheila,
I agree with you.
Sheila probably gonna go back on his
Shamar
page and make a
is
video
going
about you,
on.
probably.
Hey, bro, but like,
But
what
that's
I
his
was,
belief. But that's
what I
what he
was-
wants to believe. He can believe that stuff, and you know what, to Waters, I left that shit. I couldn't be around that shit, and that's
yeah,
it.
well,
But you know what?
yeah, but
But you know what? He's not the only person that teaches that stuff that he's teaching. Everybody knows that. But you know what? There's many different beliefs out there. Why you? The whole point is this. You know what I find funny, right? You have these Moors, teaching that the Negroes are Canaanites, and their videos get like hundreds of thousands of views, 50,000 of views, right there. But yet, you have Fopi and them coming on my channel, a little ass channel, talking shit over here. But yet, they don't want to go over there with the Moors talking that shit. They don't go over there with the Muslims talking that shit.
Yeah.
But they're over here on Ancient Watchmen. They're over here on my channel making videos of us when they got bigger fish to fry. This is why I laugh at Fopi when they try to go after me. I'm like, little old me, bro. You have hundreds of thousands of Negroes that are against you guys. Different movements. You have the Moors that are going hard against y'all. You got the Nawabians going hard against y'all. You got the Kemet community going hard against y'all. Sanetta and them going hard. The conscious community going hard against y'all right now, bro. Y'all already have enough on your plate.
but I haven't improved nothing.
Why are you guys worrying about Jose Vega? That's what you guys should really be asking. Why are you guys worrying about me making death threats, making all these fake accounts, trying to make me look like this and this and that?
Bro, I don't even know who you talking about, bro.
Fopi, sir. Fopi.
He's not talking to you, the Waters, bro.
All of Fopi. One West also. The Waters. These are the individuals I've been talking about for years. Brother, like I told you, DeWaters, there's only one person only who has a no contact order with One West, and that is me, sir. Why won't Sakari and them? They're not allowed to have dialogues with me. They put me on a no contact order, meaning they told all their members you cannot have a conversation with
Because
Jose.
they know that the Israelites were not Shemitic at first.
Brother,
You're
not hearing
they
me,
know
brother.
that
You're not hearing me.
my bad.
Brother,
Hold
why?
on.
Brother,
the Israelites
why?
were not black.
Why?
My bad.
Why is One
Correction.
West scared of me? That's what I'm
Because
asking.
they know that the Shemitic people were not like so-called black. You know what I'm saying?
What is
That's
so-called
why.
black? When y'all keep saying black, what are you talking about? You
talking
like
about-
you,
Like
the
so-called
Waters,
Semitic,
and this
bro.
guy. What do you mean by black?
They're talking about African Americans. That's usually what they talk about.
Okay, so you know what you say, dog.
Or
You know, there's a lot of
Afro-Latino.
people. There's a lot of people in this world that are black skinned. They have dark skin.
Bro, you don't even know what I'm trying to say.
No, but you keep saying fucking black. Like I don't understand what the black means. You talking about Negroes?
Like like people that went Hamitic people. That's what I'm talking about. Hamitic people, cause Hamitic people like people that went to Africa.
Thank you.
So what do Hamitic people look like, bro?
I did hear. Thank
Like
you.
well, like dark skin, bro.
Dark skin and what else?
Yeah, like the Egyptians and stuff, and like the people that like they were in the Canaanites, bro, and when they were in the Egyptians,
My mail.
Canaanites came in different shades of colors. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand that. They weren't all like jet black. I'm not saying that you saying that either. They weren't all black. They might have been yellow hue, brown, red.
Of
Canaanite
course.
is just it's just
So
a
what you trying to
national
say, though?
segregation.
I'm just saying, bro, and then
If you lived in Canaan, right?
Hold
If
on,
you lived
let me
if you lived in
finish.
the land of Canaan, if you were born in the land of Canaan, right?
Those were Egyptians.
Despite what your ancestry might be,
They were
you be a
Egyptians.
Canaanite, right? Look, for instance,
Hamitic
my
people
nationality,
right there.
I'm an American. My ethnicity, I'm Hispanic, right? But before we even get to my ethnicity, by nationality, I'm an American. Then I'm born in Pennsylvania, the state of Pennsylvania. That makes me a Pennsylvanian. And by being born in, and I was born in Jersey,
So
but I was
what
raised in
was your
Philly. I'm a
point, though? What are you
Philadelphian.
trying to say? What are you trying to say?
That the Canaanite shit don't equate to just blacks and shit like that. But when you say
I'm not
black, you
saying
gotta be
that,
specific.
bro.
And then I'm not even just saying it to you,
Because
the
there are
Waters.
Israelites that are
Really, is
black, bro.
Yehuda here? When
There's
Yehuda
Israelites that are
says,
black, bro. Then the
But
Danites
Yehuda
mixed
says
with
that
the
the blacks are the first
Canaanites.
people in the world.
No, it
So I need
was.
to
Hold
figure out
on.
what this black means.
It was. Hold on, real quick to
There's
answer
Israelites that went to
Jeremiah's.
Africa, bro, and they look like so-called black right now. Those
I
are part of
believe
them.
Jeremiah. It was. It's this Yehudia that we see right now that's commenting. That's not the real Yehudia. That's from TikTok that I've been dealing with from
Who's
Fopi.
this? Who's this EE
The
cat? This is
one,
Jeremiah.
yeah, the one that you're talking about, Yehuda of Fopi, the one that was on her earlier tonight. That was the one that was on TikTok. That's been on TikTok. Me and him been going at it on TikTok. This guy Yehuda, this is not him. He just said it. He's not the one from Fopi. Right? He just said it,
So
right? Hold
so
on.
back to what you were saying, Jose. Why they block you? Because that's why, bro. But they have to understand that there are Israelites who are black too, you know. Because we, like we said, we went with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? We had children. You know what I'm saying? You know, like this whole colorism doesn't really like. It's just nonsense, bro. You know.
This crazy. He said, Vega, you're posting videos on TikTok. I've already posted. You're following after me, brother. Stop it, bro. All those videos that I posted on TikTok are on my Facebook, sir, and my lessons throughout the years, sir. Yo, I tell you, man, Jeremiah, you're a fucking clown, bro. You're a fucking clown. Every single video that I posted on TikTok, I already posted on my Facebook throughout the years, sir. There's nothing new, and again, those videos were also shared on Ephraim Rivera's. Ephraim Rivera shared those videos also. This is crazy, bro. There's nothing you've ever taught me, sir, or can ever teach me. I'm your master teacher. Remember that. I am y'all people's master teacher. Y'all can hate on me all y'all want. Y'all still gonna watch me because you know I bring the daggers to your enemies, and you guys love it.
You still gonna be watching the waters? You still gonna be on Jose Vega's channel?
Yeah, how was my teacher, bro? I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you
But
still
like,
gonna watch his channel, the waters?
bro, I just come in here and there, bro, when he's live, bro, see what he's talking about. You know,
So you
sometimes he's
like to
talking
watch his
about.
you like watching his videos?
It depends what he's talking about. He's talking about some JC stuff. I'll just like right later. You know?
Okay, you just leave it alone. But you genuinely like to come on here and listen to him if he's talking about something that's interesting to you.
Yeah, sometimes he brings some information.
So because Jose has me on here, you're gonna keep watching it even if he has me on here?
Nah, I just came to debunk you because you ain't put me nothing. Let's go back to the Exodus, bro.
Oh, you're not gonna debunk that because
Yeah,
I
I
already
am,
told you
bro.
you can't debunk that.
This is my turn now to talk now since you already like.
I mean, you
talk
could
all
try
this
to
time.
debunk it, bro. You can sit there. I mean, you see
First
there's
of
two
all,
different sets of commandments.
the command where it tells you in Exodus 34, it tells you it tells you how the first verse, like you said, that it was written, bro, and then you keep reading, bro. It pretty much tells you, sums you up, that is to be faithful to Yahweh, and then it gives you the feast days. You know what I'm saying? It gives you feast days, and then it tells you, oh, like that was a teaching that was given to Moses. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what it's saying. And the first, if you read it in the spiritual, the commandments, bro, the first one is to be faithful to Yahweh, pretty much. The Sabbath, it has to do with Yahweh too. Yahweh is like our rest, you know what I'm saying? Our mother and our father is Yahweh. Our mother is the spirit of Yahweh. Yahweh is our father. It says do not commit adultery and stuff like that. It means do not go away any powers, just like it says in Exodus 34. Like he said, passionate power, jealous power. It said you not cover the neighbor's wife and stuff like that. That's like his wisdom, his thing, or anything. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much everything has to do with Yahweh on the spiritual level. Do not take his name like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like say, oh, that his name not Yahweh when it is Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, bro. And that's the spiritual understanding. You're trying to understand the commandments of Yahweh. That's what it says, bro.
Okay, so they don't agree.
Yeah, they do agree.
No, they don't agree.
Yes, they do agree. Did
No,
I
they don't
explain
agree.
to you? Then you
You just
what it
explained to me. You did explain to me, but you didn't explain.
In the
Listen, you
context.
just explained to me, but you didn't explain the satisfaction. That's the problem. What you just explained is not a
You're trying to
satisfaction.
debunk it, bro.
It's not
If
satisfying.
you
No,
read
I already
Exodus
debunked you because
34,
what you're trying to
it
tell me
tells
is
you.
only 3 of the commandments agree with what you read in the 3 commandments and Exodus 34. Only 3 of them agree with the commandments in chapter 20. Everything else you read in 34 is based off rituals. Nothing in
What do
Exodus
you mean
20
nothing? It's to be
deals
faithful
with
to
rituals.
Yahweh. It's the same thing, bro.
No, it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
Look,
You
this
don't
is not
have
the
the
same thing
spiritual
right here.
understanding, bro.
You should. This is not the same
And in
thing.
the first
You should
verse, it tells
not.
you that they're
Third
same.
commandment. You should
In
not.
the first
You should
verse, it
not
tells you they're
swear
the
falsely
same.
by the name
So in
Yahweh
the
your God.
context, it tells you
It
it's
says
the
you shall
first
observe
one,
the
and
feast,
then it
festival,
gives you
unleavened
more
bread. There is no
information.
correlation.
That's pretty much what it is,
There is no
bro. That's
correlation.
how you read the book of Yahweh.
There is no correlation. When you say second commandment, you should not swear falsely by the name Yahweh your God. The third commandment in Exodus 34 is you shall observe the festival of unleavened bread. There's no correlation.
It talks about the feast, but at the beginning, it's talking about the what.
But he's telling you, there's nothing. The feasts are not mentioned in Exodus chapter 20 within the commandments. They're not in the commandments.
That's the teaching, bro.
The only thing that's in the commandments.
Oh yeah. It says right here. You're talking when. And then when it gets to chapter Exodus 18, then it's talking about the feast. And it says, the feast of unleavened bread they shall keep. And it talks about that.
But we're not in Exodus. We're not in Exodus 18.
If you read it all the way to 17,
we're not in Exodus 18, the waters.
If you tell you all the way to 17,
the waters, we're not in Exodus 18.
Hold on. If you read the first verse,
the waters, we're not in Exodus 18.
Huh?
We are in Exodus 20 and Exodus 34. That's when the commandments are given. The commandments were given the first time.
Verse 18.
The commandments were dispensed
verse 18.
in Exodus 20.
18.
But the commandments were dispensed in Exodus 20.
No. Hold on. Let me finish. Exodus, I'm going to give you what it says. Exodus chapter 34. And Yahweh said unto Moses, the 2 tablets of stone, as the first, record upon the tablets the words as the first tablet that you broke. So right here,
the word,
that verse,
they were on the first tablets.
Hold on, let me finish.
You just read it.
Talking.
You just read it.
Well, let me give you understanding what it says.
You just read it. There's no thing to understand. It's pinpoint blank. Write the words that were on the first tablet.
Let me finish.
And then it's done. You're done.
Hold on. No, let me finish
yes,
what
you're
it said.
done.
Shut up.
You just read it.
Bro.
It's the same. It's supposed to be the same words. They're not the same words, bro.
Let me finish.
You just read it.
Stop talking already? You shut up
just
already.
Read it, though.
I let you talk. Now let me talk,
but you
bro.
just read it already.
Be fair. Be fair.
That's you just read it, right? They said the same words, right?
Let me. Can I talk now?
Were they the same words, yes or no?
Okay, let me talk.
Were they the same words, yes or no?
Man. Bro, see,
were they the same words, yes or no? You can feel free to leave, bro. Were they the same words, yes or no?
Let me explain what I just read.
Were they the same words, yes or no?
Shut the fuck up, bro. You don't tell me what to do, bro.
Were they the same words, yes or no?
Now.
Were they the same words, yes or no?
This is your point,
bro.
Were
they the same words, yes or no?
Yes, they were.
They weren't.
Okay, let me explain now. Can I explain now?
No, they weren't.
Let me explain now.
So now we have to go back and read how they weren't the same words.
This fool just keeps talking.
They're not the same words.
Bro.
They don't agree.
You keep talking.
They don't agree,
though.
Can I finish
now? No, let me finish.
You can't finish it until you remedy it.
Let me answer your question.
You have to remedy it.
Can I finish your question? All right. In Exodus chapter 34, the first verse, what I just read right now, you heard what I read, right? We are understanding it says like at first, right? It says right there. So right here, in this little verse right here, this one verse alone, it's telling you that the commandments were as the first. And you keep reading, and it tells you more information how Moses went in the presence of Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? And it tells you how Yahweh is merciful, how he's passionate, and how it tells you to not go with any powers and bow down to them or nothing like that. That's what it tells you, right? And then when it gets to verse 18, it tells you the feast of unleavened bread. That's the feast of unleavened bread. So understand what it's saying, bro. And the first, what it says, the merciful, all of them are to do with Yahweh. So the first verse tells you that we're like the first. You understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Agree. I understand what you're trying to say, but I don't agree because that's not what it says.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
it does. I'll write the words that were on the first, and you don't read that.
And that's what. So it's telling you right there that it's telling you right there they were the same ones as the first.
They were not the
We're
same
in
ones
Exodus
at first.
20. So that's
Only
the
3 of them
context of the
agree.
first
No, it
verse.
doesn't, because only
Yes,
3
it
of them
does.
agree. Only
Yes,
3
it does,
commandments
bro.
and 34.
No,
You're wrong.
yes, it
Then
does.
go match them all up.
I-
Side by side. Read the commandments out.
Well, and that's little
Side
verse.
by
It
side. Go read the commandments out.
Okay, chapter 34, it says, Yahweh said unto Moses, the 2 tablets of stone unto like the first, right? Record these tablets, the words that were at first that you broke, okay? So right there is telling you that they're like the first. So which were the tablets that were at the first? Oh, let me go back to Exodus 20, see what it was. And you find them right there. So right there is like the first.
So read the
there
commandments.
It does match.
So read
And
the
if
commandments.
you keep reading, it gives you
Read the commandments.
Information
Read
how
the
Moses went in the
commandments.
presence of
Read the
Yahweh.
commandments. Read the commandments.
And be ready in the morning and come unto Mount Sinai and present thyself unto me on top of the mountain. And no man shall come up with thee, neither shall any man see through all the mount. Therefore let the flocks nor her before the mount. And the 2 tablets of stone unto the first. Moses rose up early in the morning and went up to Mount Sinai as Yahweh had commanded, and
Read the
took his hand in
commandments.
the 2 tablets of stone.
Read the commandments.
And
Read the commandments.
And
Read the
Yahweh descended
commandments.
in the cloud.
Read
And
the
Yahweh
commandments.
descended in the cloud.
Read the commandments.
I already.
What chapter you in? What
Bro,
chapter you in?
You're stupid, huh?
What
Are
chapter
you
you in?
Bro, like, for reals?
What chapter you in?
Exodus 34, chapter 34.
Then the commandments start in verse 14 to 26. Read the
So the
commandments.
context of chapter 31, verse 1,
Read the
it tells you that they
commandments.
were like the first.
Read the commandments.
You already know them. You already read them.
Read the commandments.
Bro, you already read them.
Read the commandments.
You already read it.
Read the commandments. Why you scared? Read the commandments.
I'm not scared. I already told you already.
Read the commandments.
Exodus chapter 31, verse 1, it sums up Exodus.
Read the commandments starting in verse 14.
30,
You're supposed to be reading verse 14. Read the commandments. We're not going to stop doing this until you read the commandments. Go back and read the fucking commandments.
I already told you.
Go read the
You know what
commandments.
they are?
Go
You
read the
them already.
commandments. Read them to me. I want to hear you say it.
You're dumb, huh? You're dumb.
Go
That's what you
read
are,
it.
bro. I
Read
give you
it.
Exodus
Read it with your
chapter
own
30,
fucking mouth. I want to
34,
hear them. I
verse
want to hear them come
1.
out.
It sums up Exodus
Go
20,
to
the
verse
commandments that were
14
given by
and read the
Yahweh. And
commandments.
that verse
Go
right
to verse
there.
14, read the
And if you
commandments.
read all the way to 17
Coward.
and chapter 34,
Coward.
it tells you to be
Coward.
faithful to
Go
Yahweh,
read them in
which
verse
matches
14,
the
coward.
Exodus 20
Coward.
commandments.
Go
And
read
then
them.
after that,
Then
it gives you
read
the
them side
feast
by
of unleavened
side.
bread.
Then
That's
read
how
them
you read
side
the
by
context
side.
of the book of
Read them
Yahweh.
side
But
by
you don't know how to
side.
read because
Read
you're
them
not in
side
the
by
spirit of
side.
Yahweh.
Read them
That's why.
side by side.
I already told you. You know
Go
what they
read
are,
them
bro.
side by side.
Bro, I already
Read
told
them
you.
side by side.
Exodus 34, verse 1.
Read them side by side.
Exodus 34.
Read them side by side.
Oh, bro, you dumb, bro.
Read them side by side.
Do you know what I'm saying, or
Read them side by side.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Read them side by side.
Do you know what I'm trying to say to you?
Read the commandments side by side.
Do you know what I'm saying to you?
Read the commandments side by side.
Do you know what I'm saying to you?
Read the commandments side by side.
Because that's how you're gonna do it.
Read the commandments side by side.
Bro, this is
Parallel them.
already.
Parallel them. Read them.
Exodus,
Match them up.
Chapter 34, verse 1 sums up
Match
Exodus
them up.
20
Match them
commandments,
up.
order of Yahweh.
Match them up. Parallel them.
They're the same ones.
Parallel them
That's
and
what
match
it's
them up
saying,
and
bro.
read them.
That's what it's saying right there.
Read them.
And then if you read to
Read them.
17, it tells to be faithful to Yahweh. He's merciful. He's a passionate power, and don't go with no idols.
Why don't
And
you
that's
read
the
the
same
commandments
way.
out? Why are you
Because that's
scared to
what
read
it
the
is, 'cause
commandments out side by
I already
side?
explained what I'm trying to tell to you.
No,
You're
you're
the one
not.
just
You're
telling me to
scared.
read.
You don't want to read the commandments side by side because you know they don't agree. That's
Yes,
why.
I do agree. I just
No, they
told
don't
you why
agree.
they agree.
You're not reading
I
them side
explained
by
to you why
side.
they agree.
You're not reading them side by
Do you
side. You need to
understand
read
my
them side by
point, what I'm
side.
trying to say, or you just
Read them side by
Alright.
side.
Do you understand my point
You're
or
going to
not?
keep getting cut off until you read them side by side.
Bro, you dumb.
I
bro.
have control right now. Read them side by
You don't
side.
have control. Yahweh has control.
Read them side by
Prove me
side.
wrong.
And your God's
Prove
doing
me
a
wrong.
horrible job.
Prove me wrong. Prove me
Your
wrong.
God's doing. I just proved you
Prove me
wrong. I
wrong
read
on
them
what you
side
said,
by
man.
side.
Prove me wrong. Prove me
I
wrong.
already proved you wrong because I
haven't.
read them side by
You
side.
haven't,
You
bro.
don't want to read them side by
No.
side.
Prove me
I just
wrong
read
what
them
I
side by
said
side.
regarding. Do you have
You
the
don't want to read them side by
Do
side.
you know what I'm saying,
You
though?
don't want to read them side by side.
Bro, do you know what I'm saying?
You don't want to read them side by side because you're a coward. Because you know
You're a
that you're
coward.
wrong.
Because
You're
that's what
giving
you're
me head
saying that.
canon.
That's
You're
why you're
giving me
going
head
like that.
canon.
You don't let me talk.
You're trying to tell me by the
you're a
Spirit,
coward, bro.
but
Who's
you
a
don't want to
coward
read it
doesn't
to
let
the
people
letter.
talk?
Read
Who's
it
a
to the
coward not
letter.
letting people talk?
Read it to
Who's
the
a
letter.
coward not letting
Read
people
it to
talk?
the letter.
Exactly, bro.
Read it to the letter.
Te voy a dejar hablando, bro.
Read it
Te voy a
to
dejar
the
hablando
letter.
si no estás así. Porque ya te
You need to
dije.
read it
Ya
to the
te
letter.
dije que Exodus 30,
You need to
34.
read it to the letter.
But I already told you.
You don't have to tell me shit. You need to read it to me.
No, I already told you.
Well, then you lost. You're done, bro. You're
No,
cut.
Exodus
It's a wrap.
34.
You're
Exodus
cut.
34,
You're
verse
cut.
1
You're
sums
cut.
up Exodus
Cut,
20.
cut,
You're
cut,
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 bro.
cut. You're done.
Bro,
I can't
you're
be cut
cut,
because
bro.
I
You
read
don't know
them
how to
side by
read,
side.
bro. You don't
I
have no
read them side by
understanding,
side.
bro.
I read them side by side. They don't
No, you
agree.
don't have no
You're
understanding
cut.
of what the scripture
It's
is saying,
done.
bro.
It's
You have no
done.
understanding of
It
what it's
does
saying,
done.
bro.
It's done. You don't need
You don't
understanding.
not
You just need to
know.
be able to
You
read
have.
it. Your
You don't
God is
have no
not the God of
understanding what it's
confusion.
saying,
You
bro.
don't need no kind of mystical understanding to understand the text. That's the problem.
Yes, you do.
That's what makes
Yeah,
your
you do.
God.
It's a
That's what makes
spiritual
your
book,
God a
bro.
bullshit God. You serve
Nah.
a bullshit God.
Yahweh
It's the
said,
author of
Yahweh,
confusion.
that power
That's why
brought
you
you out
keep
of
going back
Egypt.
to what Yahweh said because Yahweh is not consistent in his words.
Okay,
You
let
serve
me
a
read it. Chapter
bullshit
Exodus
God,
20.
and you are a bullshit individual.
Alahayama
You
spake
are not
voices saying,
consistent with your own words.
Yahweh
You
Alahayam, which
cannot
brought you out
speak
of
because you need
Egypt,
to read the
out of the
commandments.
house of bondage,
Until you read
should
those
have no other
commandments, that's
power
the only
before me,
time that you're
faithful
going
to
to have it.
Yahweh.
Read the
Thou shalt
commandments
not
side
make
by
unto
side. Read the
any
commandments
graven
side by
image,
side.
likeness of anything that's in heaven above, or in the
Here
earth
we go.
beneath, or in the water or beneath. And you shall not bow themselves nor serve them. Yahweh, thy power is a passionate, jealous power, visiting the iniquity of the fathers unto the children, unto the third and fourth generation, unto them that hate me. Means be faithful to Yahweh. And showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. You should not take the name of Yahweh, thy power, in vain, for the Yahweh does not hold him guilty to take his name in vain. Be faithful to Yahweh. Remember the Sabbath day, keep it holy. 6 days you should work, and you should do all thy work. But the seventh day is the Sabbath, the rest of Yahweh, of thy power. And thou shalt not do any work, and thou shalt not, and thy son, nor thy daughter, nor manservant, nor maidservant, nor
What chapter
the
you
cattle,
in?
nor the servant that is within thy
What chapter are
gates.
you in?
Chapter 20. For 6
Chapter 20.
days.
So you're reading the commandments, right? So what
Yeah, I'm
commandment are
reading
you
it.
on?
Hold on. Let me finish.
What commandment are you on?
I'm on the sixth one, the seventh, the rest of Yahweh, the
The
resting
sixth one is
place.
no. The
Yahweh
sixth
in
one
our
is you
mind,
shall not
temple,
murder.
soul, the rest of Yahweh.
The sixth one is you
Everything
shall
with
not
Yahweh.
murder. The sixth
Huh?
one is you shall not murder.
I'm right here on verse 10. Verse 10, chapter 20. But the seventh day is the Sabbath, the rest of Yahweh. Alahayam, and they should not do any work, or nor the son, nor the daughter, nor the manservant, nor maidservant, nor the cattle, nor thy stranger that is within the gates. For 6 days Yahweh made the heaven and earth, Yahweh our creator, and all them that rest in the seventh day. Hold on. Whether the possess the Sabbath day, allow it. Yahweh is our rest. So it has to do with Yahweh. Be faithful to Yahweh. Honor thy father. Yahweh is our father. And thy mother. Yahweh, the spirit of Yahweh is our mother.
You're adding to the text.
No,
Read
that's
the
what
text
it
for
is. And you
is.
read the scriptures.
You're reading.
And no, it's faithful to Yahweh. And the days then belong unto the land that the Yahweh the Lord give thee. Thou shalt not kill. You should not murder. That's what it says. Thou shalt not commit adultery. You don't have to go any other powers, and you're not gonna murder your brother by going and telling him to go other powers. So
Read the text. Stop
Thou
adding
shalt
to the
not
text.
steal. You're not gonna steal
Read
from
the
Yahweh.
text. Read the
Thou
text. Stop adding to the
Thou
text.
should not. I'm telling you what it means. You don't understand.
No, read the
And
fucking
thou should
text. You
not
don't
bear
gotta tell me
false
what it
witness
means.
against thy
You need
neighbor.
to read the
Those,
text.
hold on, let me
You
finish.
need to read the text and stop adding to the text.
No, you're doing
Read
it
the
right
text.
now. Thou should not
Read
covet
the
the
text.
neighbor's house, nor they covet the neighbor's wife, the women, their wisdom, So it means to be faithful to Yahweh. Nor the manservant, nor maidservant, nor ox servants, nor anything that belong to their neighbors. So that's the what we call the commandments, be faithful to Yahweh. Now let's go to
So here we
Exodus.
go. No,
Let's go
before
to
you go to
Exodus chapter
34,
20,
go back to
34 now.
20. No, go back to 20 and read to me where they call the Ten Commandments.
I said that's the order of Yahweh.
Now go back and read to me where the Ten Commandments, where it says they're the Ten Commandments on that chapter.
And Yahweh spoke on the word of Yahweh. That's the word of Yahweh.
Where are the Ten Commandments at?
It's the order of Yahweh. This command
When
they give Yahweh.
are they labeled the Ten Commandments? By Yahweh himself.
Well, it tells you right there, bro. That's the order of Yahweh.
Where are they called the Ten Commandments in that chapter, in chapter 20?
That's the order of Yahweh.
Where are they called the Ten Commandments in Exodus chapter 20?
I believe he's asking you book, chapter, and verse to the waters.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Hold on. So, because if you keep how I read the scripture, it keeps giving you more how it is, bro. And then if you give in the other text, it tells you like they were like the first, bro. So that would.
Where does it tell you in Exodus chapter 20 that they're called the Ten Commandments? When are they labeled the Ten Commandments? Find it in chapter 20 and read it to me.
Those were the 10 words given to Yahweh. The 10.
Read it to me.
The 10 orders.
Where it says they're the 10.
Well, there are 10 orders right there.
Read it. Show me where Yahweh labels them the 10.
There's 10 right there.
Show me where he labels them the 10.
10 orders right there.
Show me where he labels them the 10. I know that you read off 10. Show me where it's labeled as the 10 in the chapter. In the Bible that you're reading. What Bible are you reading from?
The Exodus.
The Water. What Bible are you reading from?
I'm reading from the Exodus chapter 20, verse 1.
What Bible are you reading from? What translation?
The command of Yahweh is the teaching.
What translation?
Teaching, well, right now I'm reading in the English.
Which one?
Well, the first one that pops out on the thing, I think is the
nigga, the KJV.
Yeah.
So what does the heading say at the top of the chapter before you read the chapter? What's the chapter called?
Chapter 20.
Chapter 20. What does the book say it's called? Does it have a heading?
No.
No heading in your Bible?
No.
It doesn't say the Ten Commandments given or the Ten Commandments and then you read the chapter?
No.
Okay, so that's fine. Read to me in Exodus 20 where they're labeled the Ten Commandments. I know that you read 10.
Yeah, I read 10. So
I know. Show me in the chapter where they're labeled as a 10.
Hold on, Louis. I got it for you, bro. Hold on. I got it for you, Louis.
Yeah, it tells you there's 10 orders right there, bro. And then it tells you and
it doesn't tell you that there's 10 orders. You read 10 orders.
This is Exodus. This is Exodus 20, verse 1. But right above it, it says that the 10 Commandments.
The editor. That's not originally in the Bible. I just want to know in the waters in your Bible, does the editor put above, like what you're reading here, the 10 Commandments? Because here they're putting the 10 Commandments. But I want Yahweh or Moses or somebody within the text itself, not the editor who's putting the Bible together in English. I want to know in Exodus chapter 20, where are they labeled as a 10? I know that you read 10, but I want to hear them being labeled as a 10 to reinforce that the 10 was read. This is the 10 Commandments. Find that in Genesis and Exodus chapter 20 and read it to me.
You want me to find you what the commandments?
No, where they're labeled as the 10. You just read 10 Commandments. I understand that. Yeah. I need Yahweh to tell me that they're the 10 Commandments.
Well, it tells you Moses went to the mountain and stuff. I give you 10 right there. So that's 10 commandments. 10 order of Yahweh.
I know that you read off 10 Commandments. I
Yeah.
want to hear the text label them the 10 Commandments.
Well, it tells you later on in Exodus that they're the 10 Commandments.
In Exodus chapter 20, bro.
Well, the book of Yahweh is written like not by chapter. You read it like it doesn't go. The chapters are just like the English
Hey
version
man,
thing.
DeWater, you sound mad low.
The 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 chapters they're just adding. At first, it was just like a scroll, bro, just like that, and then it tells you, later on that they're
So in chapter 20, where are they labeled the 10?
bro. Then I explained to you that it go. There's 10 orders of
So they're
Yahweh.
not labeled the 10 in chapter 20, right?
But they're 10. But are those orders
There's
of
10.
Yahweh?
I know there's 10. You keep repeating yourself. I agree with that point.
Okay, so there's 10. There you go.
There's
I'm telling
10.
you, man.
Where are they labeled as 10 in that chapter? Nowhere, right?
They're not. It's just 10 orders of Yahweh.
Yeah,
But
they're not labeled the 10.
But they're called 10 orders of Yahweh. They're 10 orders.
They're called 10. Or where are they called 10 orders?
They're 10 orders of Yahweh.
There's 10 orders, but where are they labeled the 10?
Well, Yahweh gave 10 orders, so they're 10 orders of Yahweh. If you just,
Yo, you have a comprehension issue.
No, I'm telling you, there's 10
You have
there's 10
comprehension
orders
issue,
of Yahweh.
bro. You don't know how to comprehend. You have a problem comprehending.
You telling me to find that says 10 Commandments at chapter 34.
And because, no, it says it in 34, but it don't say it in 20.
And,
All right, brothers, it's already like
20. But I'm telling you that there's 10
All
orders
right.
of Yahweh. So within the context, there's 10 orders of
It's
Yahweh.
all good. The water
So
is
there you
over,
go.
bro. You can't do it. I already said it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it
All
does.
right, all right.
No, it don't.
All right, hold on.
Bro,
hold
I
on,
just
hold
gave
on.
you 10 orders.
Okay,
But they're not labeled
the
as 10.
waters. Hold on. All right, brothers, it's getting late. It's already like 1:45 where I'm at. I gotta wake up real early in the morning. I'm only gonna get like 4 hours of sleep because of y'all. Maybe even less. But yeah, we could pick it up another day. We're
So
already
hold on.
over like
So
5.
what you
Nah, he's
saying?
got to go to sleep. Show some
Nah.
respect, bro.
No, so what you're
You
saying
can,
is
Nah,
that the
nigga, he just told you he's cutting the live off. Stop. What are you doing?
So no. I'm just
Nah,
showing you a
nigga, what are you
point.
talking about?
No, you're saying that the 10 Commandments are
Listen,
in
Jose
Exodus
Vega is
34.
cutting the live stream off, bro.
Yeah,
Why
you
you
can,
continue the conversation?
Yeah, I get. No, I'm just gonna tell you the Exodus.
No, nigga, it's done.
You saying the Exodus 34
It's
are the 10
done.
Commandments? That's what you're
The
saying.
It is
waters,
done.
the waters,
Exodus
you
chapter
can
34
pick
The
are
it.
not
waters
10
is
Commandments
done.
when there are 10 orders
The
of Yahweh.
waters is done.
You can
Alright,
pick up
I'm
your
just trying to see what
argument.
you're
You
trying
can
to
pick
say.
up your argument another day. Like I said, it was another good live. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Yehuda, you're a clown. You're a scaredy cat. You will never hit that link. You got exposed today again for what you is. Jeremiah, Ram, all you guys got exposed for being your racist little Spaniards that you guys are. And I want to say shalom, everyone. Like I said, hope everybody was edified.
All right, bro. Have a good night. Shalom.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna bounce too then, and I already told you, bro. Alright, bro. Just Yahweh caught, bro. Later on.